What up, what up? It's your boy King, welcome to Doke in the Community. This is a channel where we're doing two of the messages, channel much discard phone, all that shit, good afternoon. Mornings, afternoons, go long, my afternoons long, fucking fantastic. Got niggas out of birthday, hope you got the concept and then got on about number the stress out just job nigga get this shit done every day, every time, no time, and all that. Or we get on my guy, so straight like that. Y'all niggas don't got a right there, then. Hope you get some extra outlet done, getting started, get some enough here, connect to yourself, and then what you can connect to your children if you have any, that's very important. Do something better with your time, get some rest if you need, shit like that, or just learn something that's a goal every day. Thank y'all for like, sharing, subscribing, joining Team Dope. These messages fucking resonate with you. Please hit like button on this live as you join me, nigga. Please hit like button on the video. You catch after live and shit like that. Comment disappears after live uploads. Most likely because somebody reported this shit, bro. Somebody randomly liking and comment or whatever the fucking info, whatever it is, then send it you back of the back. My channel's not for my damn. Got fake ass witches, warlocks on shit, throwing shit out of spells. That's all they do is going back. It's going to keep going back too. So whatever. Lord of show says trades on shit, playing people shit, block people shit. You see the sicko shit up here every time and they're about to get locked up for it. We show them every day, tell them every day they don't give a fuck me or do it. That's what's up, niggas. Subscribe if you haven't. We're dope in the bitch. You already know my music channel. Links in the description if y'all niggas like music. Or you get the community tab. My latest song thing. They only support the channel. Genuinely like the music, band my shit, all the good shit I got coming soon. That's what it is. Personals are not open. You see this shit is some random ass video. I've been streaming, going live for years and shit like that. So after up of a live tell on the shit to show you what you need to see there. It's probably hours less in duration, missing a lot of content, etc. And it's not my shit, first of all. So that's that. Please report the shit, come to our channel, hit the like button if you can, such and such like that. But other than that, try not to keep it on here long. Well, actually, it might be long. We'll see. Thank you, God. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, Archangels, Regulators, and Spirit guys. Keeping the collateral set, keeping us on the right path, move forward in the correct direction, keeping the minds clear, allowing us to continue to move forward, the clarity that we receive every day. Giving us a bigger picture to see as well, the clarification, keep moving. On top of that, thank you for the healing energy. Listen now, healing energy to those in my squad, needed my kids and team, especially the rest of the collective that hasn't found me. Please don't make all negative energy thought fall from me, my team, the kids, especially and the rest of the collective that hasn't found me. Please bring the right people. My channel need to be in here, get the wrong people the fuck out of here. John McClure beside messages during the street till it just squad so they leave with clarity until they see me again. Please allow clear channel for them to receive any direct messages from you that guys the system on movement forward. As well as whatever clarification they came before, please allow me to deliver my mind with that. Please release my temper any loss of any kind. Please keep everyone protected and drink safe this evening. Especially my kids in the squad. Let's get this shit over with, man. Let's fucking do it. Let's do this shit. What's up with y'all, bro? Good afternoon. Alright, bro. So, they're throwing the spells, bro. That's all they sat there and did. That's what they're gonna sit here and do. So I'm touching it right now. I did a long ass pre show. I got up early fuck and I was guided to so we have a lot. So go ahead and fucking read and shit like that. I'm gonna read that as I put the shit, I'm gonna put the pre-shuffle message there because most of it that I got was me just looking at the shit, and then I only got a tiny bit of messages when I shuffled them and shit. So I'm gonna go there first, and then hopefully the nigga get smart, start touching it right now. Just get the fuck off the shit. I don't know what to say, bro. Throwing them damn spells. Shit. Sad as a bitch. But y'all relying on them though. Not you, team, bro. These weird ass people that's about to get locked up too. So shit. Everything happens for a reason. You already know how we doing that bitch. First of all, you're taking that bitch outside real quick, bro. Fake ass cock can get the nigga tonight. Everything Gucci ain't nothing wrong with the weather. Shit like that, bro. These niggas retarded as fuck. And most of the message that is gonna get read like through the shit, if I'm pretending it to my little shit, yeah, bro, they ain't got no damn excuses for what the fuck they doing. They have to lock the niggas up, bro, and they're sitting there. So they if they don't lock the niggas up, the corrupt cops about to get locked up for being corrupt. The fuck? Simple. They're already known to be corrupt by the law. I'm just saying, like, overall. Let me keep my energy nice and tempered for you guys in here. You know, it might be a long read. This pre-show will go take a minute to read anyway. So they already fucked themselves threatening to cut the content the way they did yesterday and shit like that. That shit was for no reason at all. I don't know what the fuck wrong with these people. Well, lives are over. That's what's wrong. Okay, well, good for them. Anyways, that's the message that we got before the Cosmo shuffled and shit like that. I started this at 6:42 a.m., bro. By the time I was finished writing this long ass pre-shuffle, it was 12:45 p.m. So shit, goddamn, went to the store, came back, goddamn, got in the shower, and here we are right now. And they just been throwing these spells, looking stupid as fuck, and they about to get locked up. So let's do this. All right, team. Well, Spirit wants you to know for this morning/afternoon message what you want to take it for, bro. Especially for those that are hit with the message, having current energy, and for those that are even fucking catch the message because they're blocking it for no reason, bro. It's literally centered around that fake account and shit like that. Excuse me. Or even probably multiple that the group made at your current avenue, bro, within tandem. Even heavier on any fake accounts regarding your first avenue of content. As it were, for our one of ones went completely past the speak and shit like that, it played itself completely out. This shit has played itself out. They can't keep using that shit, and they want to get locked up for just continuing to try to go back to that shit. Um, play itself out. While having to mention, bro, many of you purposely not monetizing the first avenue of content due to legal reasons for that matter from the start. This message is heavily highlighting, bro, how much the idiots have gotten paid over the years and shit like that. Not just for biting like off that content on the individual sides, but the complete desperation and after or even before taking credit for your creations and shit, had the nerve to lie about ties. Cause that's why shit keep going left, bro. They're not about to keep talking shit about what the fuck you don't have, and then just to keep eating off your content or to even be around you to throw this weak magic and follow you the fuck around and do all that. They keep lying about these fucking ties, bro. But they can't fake the fact they literally just keep that's them saying it. They're saying everything. Nigga, it ain't you fucking. You never said you were tired of these people. Never said nothing. If anything else, it was you telling those exact people to get the fuck off your shit and to leave you alone, etc., bro. And then they just fail to fucking hear any of that shit. But then they show nonstop that they're on the actual shit because it's known to be fake. And then they be breaking bits out of the shit, trying to provoke you and run, and they put that shit on that fake shit. Okay, well that's played itself out too. It looks like they're breaking bits out of the live stream if you stream. That's why I recommend you too if you can. But even with your content in general, it's not a bunch of narcs pick and choose what the fuck. Like no, nigga, and they're getting paid off that shit. That shit don't get touched. So yeah, let me continue. This shit long. Um, but yeah. Taking credit for this shit. Yeah, had a nerve to lie about these ties, bro, to you business wise behind the scenes and shit. With full knowledge, at least at the time, that no one possible would believe that it was them dropping all that dope shit. Pretty much, bro. I'm very important for those of you that predominantly like use your voice in that first avenue of content or speak for the public in the first avenue of content. Like use your voice and shit. If you do it in your current avenue, there's just nothing to dispute, period. Absolutely nothing to dispute. It's all your shit. This is being highlighted because so many wait, like the simple conclusion, too many files have stolen slash lived off your fucking content for so long. It's like so many years that the audience can't deny the reality of the fact that all of the creativity, all of the hard work, the skill, the effort is and was solely done by one individual. No help, no nothing. It's just all from one person, and that being your chosen last team. Y'all know I could go on for days and shit, bringing facts after facts on why even attempting to live off your content while consciously ensuring that you do not was never going to pan out in their favor, but focusing on the message that we literally have sitting here and shit. Whatever, bro. It's highlighting why things are going so haywire for everybody involved in this because of the trend, and I mean to say like frequent ass trend of like lying about child to you, period. Too many people are doing that and don't know you from a fucking can of paint. The family members that got involved and defended them for so long, they have to lie about talking to you too. None of these people know you. They know that the main niggas don't know you, and they can't sit here and do this anyway. But yeah, where for most of the frauds stupidly did so after receiving legal letters and shit. I'm talking about lying about the ties to you. They stupidly did it after getting the legal letters and wanted from law to fucking stop stealing your shit. And the ones who like lied about it before getting the legal letters, of course, look even fucking worse. As to say, this message we have shot it from my clone, the original fraud from the first avenue of content. We also have the narrative flip motherfucker sitting there. Same gender sound material, that wouldn't even matter. They were like probably the second already known fraud from the fucking first avenue of content. The throwing confusion spells, y'all go after bear with me. Just throwing shit. In broad daylight, by the way. Anyways, bro. Um But yeah, Shot from the Clones was the original narrative flip motherfucker, bro. Bro files from the first avenue of content. No telling if they have migrated the foundation to your current avenue and started taking that. Nobody gives a fuck. You don't know their fake ass platforms. You don't know them. However, bro, the important thing to focus on is the full undeniable acknowledgement regarding your actual fucking platform. Your actual shit. That they and the rest of the fucking main group and the initial third parties, been defending them since the start and shit, as well as the fake fucking readers. They've been dick or clit sucking off of that shit for fucking years. Your actual shit before the fake shit was made. Excuse me. They've been just on your dick or clit for fucking years. There was no point in making the fake shit. But yep, years of you dropping all the content in both avenues at the same fucking time. And further, as you were dropping all like the content and shit, whatever, bitch. It was like at the time when you were dropping it, you could just go back. Like if people see your side and they see when you're dropping that, you easily go to their side and see them dick sucking the shit. So nobody should be acting stupid in regards to that fake ass shit or whatever, bro. For many of you, bro, the well got a hiatus that you took on the first avenue of content could date back around a year or so ago, and time is fluent, and I am way ahead of many of y'all energy. So please take this shit as you may. However, by that time, bro, the main group had already exhausted the relevance so bad to the point of their desperation. Like the desperation reached their physical life. It was no longer just through the screen we're gonna troll and be bitch made and do all this big talk on their sides. Nah, they wanted to fucking make it physical and shit. And like to the point where it couldn't be denied by the audience that the motherfuckers had literally already tried to paint a picture and force a narrative around your life situation, which you having absolutely no knowledge whatsoever of them doing that until you knew. But at first, you ain't no shit. They were just the trolls. They were just the weirdos. Nigga, nobody cares about these people. But yep, these sickos had literally moved states to coop up all around you and surround you in the home center that you had been living for years. Some of you still may be there, so take it as you may. But for the team that are hit with this shit in current, they done got you kicked out your shit, all this shit. Like it was nothing. They keep following you around thinking that they're running this shit back and back. No, that's where the origin of fuckery is getting looked at, and they're about to get locked up. Because the corrupt cops are acting stupid like there was anything to fucking investigate. Seeing your side alone, you don't know these people and it ain't no fake beef. That shit is fake as far as the fake platform, everything. So that's that. Um, but yeah, hold on. Like cooped up all around you and the shit, and like openly partner with the sad motherfuckers that were working for that home sector to make it appear as if you actually did know the retards and shit like that legitimately had only been the same cowards in the shadows plastered on your shit the whole fucking time, already doing nothing except talking about and hating on you day and night. That's all they were doing then. It's even fucking worse now. What the fuck? And just waiting every single time for you to appear or even post some shit, right? Just to type some irrelevant ass shit in your chat or your comments, nigga, and spend years to this very fucking day still in denial of you ever seeing or giving two fucks about any of them or their sides the entire time. Stupid. The reality of the whole situation is brought to light in current energy of no way to hide why the origin, why they felt the need to lie so deeply and for so long and shit like that about the ties that's business and romance that never fucking existed in general. And for years, just sitting there lying about events that never ever took place ever, straight up, to where they just thought that they would never have to like show proof, and obviously they cannot, and they're still getting locked up. But yep, um, like none of that shit happened in the slightest, whatever the fuck they was talking about, bro. And doing the absolute fucking most attempting to live vicariously through a fucking screen, bro. A goddamn screen. And got to the point of fucking daily staging shit for the online public to somehow believe that you actually had like real involvement with these psychotic ass idiots. That only in your life, bro, went from cyber stalking to harassing you to legit running a sloppy ass out in the open ass plot on you over and over and trying to send false lovers, and easier to see like word is a your gender that they was in the attempt to befriend you and shit like that. Um, just for each idiot that fell miserably, bro, and all literally just simply just stuck to the lies. That's what they did. That's what they're doing. They're getting locked up lying, bitch. That's what's about to happen. And then they go hide behind somebody else in the retarded ass group like that was already exposed to begin with. I have to mention that all of this is taking place, bro, before stupidly getting you kicked out of your fucking home center that you have been living in the entire time, because the line around your daily life shit had fucking past the point of return before they even fucking did that. You know, exposed for fucking waiting on you to go to work slash leave the crib, period, and have been straight walking all in and out your shit willy nilly, bro. That ass got way too comfortable fucking just lying and shit, lying about your whereabouts, lying around theirs and shit like that. You can't see these people for a fucking reason. And then when it comes to show proof and shit, they can't show anything, which is obviously not. So, um, um, but yeah, lying about you being with and even living with the pitiful motherfuckers that are opposite gender of you. They lied about visiting you to even feel like a justification to just coop up in your home center with the other weirdos that were already there. While behind the scenes, just sitting there waiting to block and steal your content like they never stopped doing and shit like that. Even through these legal letters, the shit got worse though, because the sad sense of entitlement, ego, and their and trying to keep their like images for the public, bro. That's where all this shit is speaking about. Cause they fuck themselves. They're right back to talking down on what you don't have. This they just lied about like you. They can't control themselves. That's what's up. And they about to get locked the fuck up because they about to watch their fucking mouth in prison then, or in jail. These people not about to keep talking about what they keep fucking up, bro. To make it worse, they pop out of nowhere operation to try to uphold them false ass foundation. This is illegal as a shit, and they're just nah, this is done. This is completely done. But yep, it was like keeping up the images for the public regarding trying to uphold the false and more vital illegally built quotations around that, bro. Foundations living off of your content for so fucking long, because that's what's being like in the flip message. That's what's being shown every time they flip that shit. But they've been doing this shit for so long, they cannot face that fact. Like how long ago they were living off your shit before they moved to where you are. That's what happened in reality. There's no cover up for that. They moved to where you are super long ago, as far as the main group and shit like that. But it was with them initial legal letters. Stop doing that sex magic, you stupid bitch. I just was eating sickness saying, I just leave me alone. Anyways, bitch. So it was like, for so long, bro, without a care though in the world, they were like fake flexing on other people and thinking they were better than other people, and had nerve to even talk like they were better than you while living off of you, nigga. They do this shit every other day of lying about these ties, bro, and then bi-monthly they're forging your signature and shit to fucking keep trying to live off that First Avenue and everything, bro. This is raps. And consistently blocking your shit that they're gonna all have to pay this money back for if they do not get locked up. So they're telling them to touch this shit for nothing. They're about to get locked up, bro. So yeah, but yeah, showing the block tape for years because that's what they literally were doing. They just blocked the shit and took it. That was as you were dropping all this content and shit, especially on the First Avenue, and relied on your consistency and love for what you do, love for the people that you do it for, etc. Like that, bro. Um, that's literally what you would call a hobby. You get paid for careers. What you do, both avenues are just hobbies that they literally been sitting there living off of for years, bro. So shit. But yep, to the point, a motherfuckers like threatening your physical life and shit like that, because they can't see that the public never fuck with frauds to begin with. The fuck they never fuck with frauds to begin with, especially ones that want to go that fucking far and then just don't know how to fold them shit and shit like that. Going in circles, lying about these ties and openly showing how much they hate you. The fuck? Because they ain't you and shit like that, bro. Can never produce anything of your content, like of your caliber with the content. They could never do no shit like that. If they could, bitch, they would be doing that instead of on nuts. Like it's that simple, bitch. The fuck? Yeah. And that's what happens when you take credit for people's shit, because they will have to produce something even together on par with your content that they already been taking for years. Fuck all that, nigga. They can't do no shit better than what you were dropping 5 years ago. Nothing. With all of them together. All right, bro. So yeah. Nor, like I said, they can't produce nothing of your caliber on their own, nor with each other, bro. As they've also shown the public, bro, that they group together to break these bits off your shit. They all talk to each other. They like, oh yeah, you take this, you take that, you take this. Like, bitch, what the fuck? I'm telling you, nigga. Or woman, squad. Goddamn. But yeah, break the bits off your content as well. Um, the procrastination in itself, because that's like literally like this whole shit is literally them getting lost and stuff. They got shot in front of clone, this little bitch ass weirdo. Like they're sitting here waiting like you about to drop, or let's say I'm gonna drop some more music or something, bro. They about to get locked up. Y'all need to get the fuck off this shit. Cloud chasing ass, weird ass people. But whatever, but they got it. Um, but yeah, it was like the procrastinating itself with all the frauds, period, bro. Nor apparently their idiot ass loved ones and shit like that seem to register. It's the fact that they never should have took credit for your content, period. They never should have fucking did that. Nobody should have said that they came up with your shit on no avenues. That's it. But they did that. But yep, with you by default, bro, always and forever appearing first. You will always appear first. It don't take but 1 to 2 days, nigga, for them to dick suck or clit suck all damn night and wait every time for you to appear, bro. It's that simple. It's not a hard concept, especially not for no corrupt ass fucking cops. So, anyways, bro. But yep, showing that they just sit there and wait to scrape any content possible. Only getting worse over time. And like I'm talking about hiding the plagiarism, bitch, to the point of not even trying to hide that shit, bro. And then only added more frauds, bro. Coincidentally, already known to be attached to the main fucking fraud, or quickly found out by the public easily and shit like that. Simply off the inability to hop off your fucking nuts. It's all your shit, niggas. Leave the team alone, goddamn, whatever, bro. But with the reasons for it though, getting more and more obvious, right? In general though, bro. And in reality, when it comes down to it, no matter how bold that they have been or talked in current time on their sides that you would never see, the bottom line is that the main ones at the very least hit you up or got sent in, bro. In which you can show proof of that. It's nothing to say. I'm talking about like yeah, with the plot, the plan being to latch themselves on to you any way possible at the time and shit like that. That's why the shit is going left. It will always go left. These are the only people that want to keep trying to lie about ties to you. As you can see for the original message, you could change this energy to what you look like or some shit like that. That your message seemed like the I'm gonna read it, but I'm saying like through the whole shit, your message is in a flip fucking message. So a lot of you currently, I guess like myself, are having everything flipped on you right now, and they're about to get locked the fuck up. I'm saying waiting to touch the shit again, nigga. But playing with doing magic, throwing that shit around the clock, then I stop still. Okay, bro, what the hell? And then not getting the fuck away from you or off your shit. So that's awesome. But yeah, hold on. It's a whole lot. This shit took what like 5 6 hours to do, damn near 6 hours. Like actually, it did take 6 hours, 6 hours and 3 minutes to write this pre shovel. That shit crazy. Anyway, but yeah, so hold on. Oh shit, I'm over here. I'm like bitch. But yeah, um, like the plan to latch themselves onto you any way possible. And once they fell, bro, they made a personal grudge and vendetta. Like every single person in this group and many of the third parties literally feel like it's something between you and them. They're irrelevant fucking vent and will go out irrelevant. That's it, bro. Behind the scenes, bro, the entire situation had always been deeper than the content. Period. It always began and was going to end with your family never telling you about and stupidly holding on to some sort of inheritance, money, and/or property left to you, bro, and they will. That's what happened for a lot of y'all before you even knew about this well, before you started doing content. Period. Any type of content. But anyways, bro. And for many of y'all, they lied on multiple occasions as far as your family about giving the shit to you. They relied on the same group and still are for yeah, sad as a bitch. Rely on the same group of bold, disrespectful fucking cowards, bro, to sabotage your physical life and follow you around to every job that you have been in since moving states away from your family and shit. But you seeing that plot for what it was at the job that the mayor motherfucker was sent to with the glams that fell both times. Um, and then they sent Lawman number two, who gave the fake evidence at that time to the law for the narrative flip motherfucking agent, who also at the time, that'll be like for a lot of you like 3.5, maybe even going on 4 years ago for many of you. They came to get a service from you, and at that time you had your service open. A lot of you, like myself, have not had your services open in the longest, and everybody knows why. It's because of these weirdos. But anyways, of course, I'm your twin and those fat as a bitch. Ah, breastic. Yeah, that was they were exposed to the first fraud regarding your current avenue and shit. They had done so, like they hit you up in some more shit because of legal letters that have been issued to them by the law already and shit like that. Then they just moved it to where you are out of the desperation years ago. None of that shit went away and it's coming back on them in current time. Moreover, at least at the time, bro, between the mayor motherfucking agent and for a lot of y'all, both of them could be the same sign and shit, but it doesn't have to be. But anyways, bro, they would be the two that are notoriously not just known by the public, but more importantly, warned by the law plenty of time to be the main ones ensuring that your platform or platforms, bro, like your content didn't never got seen, no residual growth, nothing. Way before you coming across either of them. Well, they came across your path, they hit you up, and the man motherfucker came to the job you were at the time. So just take it as you may. Before you met them on the physical, they were blocking all your shit. The fuck. This is again stated because of the desperation from your family, bro. They had a group behind the scenes sabotaging any source of income in efforts to try to deem you any sort of incompetent from financial to mental type of shit, bro, so that they could go lie in court and cover up the fact that they just forged your signature and didn't give you shit. Fuck, like, bro. I mean, shit, they're getting in trouble for this, man. But whatever. Um, that's shit crazy. Possibly, like I said, in regards to many other things, not just whatever inheritance. They've been literally just using your information like a bitch, and they're all getting in trouble for it. But yep, and they also got so lost in the sauce as far as your family, they allowed their egos to expose them for living off your content as well, because they cannot explain "Shout out for my clone" in general. So yep, um, oh yeah. The whole thing about it is you had already had knowledge of all this type of shit, bro, or at least enough, right? At the time, bro, by the time you left from around them. That is why for this message, Shot for my clone is being highlighted, bro. The direct link to the sister figure or the Judas if the gender has to be flipped and the rest of your family and shit like that. Had no choice but to lie about the ties from the fucking beginning. Obvious fucking Lee. And they did all the shit behind your back, so to speak, at the time or whatever. Um, yeah. They just behind your back. They lied about business sides to you or whatever the fuck was shot from my clone that never happened, bro. Most likely had already made a fake account with your face on it. regarding the first Avenue content, like they had just been dropping that shit somewhere else with years of pocketing the bread, bro, for all of your creations at the time you were dropping them and shit, while also making bread off your creations as well. That you had all like I'm talking about on your actual shit though. Because if you take it from my situation, that's them having all them damn ads on my music channel. When that shit is not monetized, but it's just hella ads on most of my music. They've been raking in that bread this entire time. So you could resonate with that shit too. But anyways, bro, um, like she had already started going left for them once they wanted to start talking shit about you. Because that idiot doesn't, and well, I'm talking about shot from my clone talking shit and shit. That motherfucker don't even know you, and they didn't know you like that at the time and shit like that, bro. Um, and years and years have passed. Everybody knows that motherfucker literally does not know you. And all they got is to hide behind the Judas, and the Judas don't know you either. So that's what's going on with that. But yep, it's like never knew you like that to fucking begin with so many years passing, you simply you don't know that motherfucker at all. To fuck and shit like that, bro. They nor the narrative flip motherfucker could hide that period. You literally don't know the narrative flip motherfucker either. I'm seeing heavy energy on the desperation that they got to, as many of you did create content with Shudder for my clone, bro. That was never supposed to even be seen by the public at all. You never dropped it on your shit, and you probably were never going to drop it or post it or whatever the fuck. They ended up doing that, and then this dumbass, as far as the narrative for motherfucker, wants to take credit, like they would be you for that content. That's why these niggas just gotta go. That's really like why these niggas gotta go. That shit sad as a bitch. So just take that shit as you may. There's yeah. Wait. Because you never dropping a post on it, but them doing it on their side and or on the fake shit. I wouldn't even say on the fake shit with your face on it. They could have did that, but the only reason I'm saying that it could just be on their side because I feel like someone else is acting like they would be, like whatever you did on that content, they're trying to take credit for that, like it would be them. Stupid. Or they been did this shit. It don't matter what the fuck. The fuck? But anyways, but of course no remote proof of confirmation with you for obvious fucking reasons. And if not that, then like, excuse me, doing it on their side and having someone, excuse me, they're doing the bindings, bro. But yeah, having someone else, um, like looking like the original narrative flip flop, taking credit for that, and looking stupid as a fucking fuck, confronted by the audience, where both just go to clout chasing and talking big ass shit on their sides that you would never see, bro. But no one forgetting that they sat there and just lied about ties to you from the jump ski. Like they already had did that. Nobody forgot about that. These niggas been dick sucking and fucking clout chasing for years, nigga. They're not about to take credit for your content no more. The fuck? They can't do that. Anyways, bro, this continued to go in circles, bro, to where we are in current energy because of desperation transition to your current avenue that you have, and still to this day, consistently produce content, nigga. That over the years, possibly even more fries. I'm talking about numbers and counting wise, for that matter, have literally sat there and got used to breaking bits off your content. So it's probably more fries for your current avenue than there are on the first one. You know what I'm saying with that? But they all know each other. They all work together. The law's about to get them all, bitch. And most of them already got their legal letters to sit there and be relying on trying to do it some more. So good for them. But yep. Um, for this avenue, bro, many of you have the ability to live stream though while doing the content. That's why I would recommend you to do so. It may have went over the weirdos' heads at first, but undeniably being like one of the biggest reasons for their downfall, especially after like waiting years before making that fake shit of your current avenue and then hiding your actual platform into the super oblivion, resembling view wise as far as like people seeing the views, like you just started dropping content or some shit like that in efforts to make it appear as if you actually were to have any involvement in these fake ass beefs or whatever fucking weird ass drama that they keep trying to like put you in this shit. They unsuccessfully spent years trying to provoke in your realm before they made the shit and was already on the side snitching on themselves for literally just being on nuts like shit and why they were. But yep, they fucked themselves indefinitely, bro, when they decided to take it to the next level, writing and posting as you off that fake shit. For many of y'all, they definitely have wrote and be writing others as you and be trying to even do that shit. Going further to make it appear as if you do have your services open when you do not. The fuck? And everybody knows because of them. The law knows because of them too. So whatever, bro. Not just scamming others, bro, with that shit being said, because that's definitely happened. But where this pre-shuffle message confirms is having um my bad, having the community donate if possible on your current avenue, however that shit. But it's to the fake shit. Like that's super confirmed. and then taking advantage further of not just their genuine intent to help you. Some of the audience, bro. But yeah, they do have genuine intent. It's beautiful people that do love the content, especially the shit that you bring, team, and da 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 da. They took advantage of that and are still trying to do so. But yeah, just take it as you may. People have genuine intent to help and or support you, but the situation overall of the public and supporters, without a doubt, bro, seeing that you will need help and shit like that, and also knowing that it's the group and their loved ones being the reason for why you would ever need any help. They took that shit to the super next level, attempting to flip that shit on you as well. For many of y'all on multiple occasions, bro, taking that shit, I'm talking about the fake shit to the local law and attempting to get you locked up off of that premise. But problem being, bro, overall, law wise, that shit never made a difference in the slightest. Nigga exposed the idiots further, bro, as time continued to pass, bro, and payments go out. Because it's also speaking to that. Like, that's why this shit is such a waste of time, bro. The law knows that they rake the bread in for that fake shit. And what I'm saying, well, what I know for a lot of y'all is that Mr. or Miss Warning is the one, pocketing the bread off that fake shit. It's the whole group, whatever the fuck, but it's Mr. and Miss Warning got the fucking helm and forefront of that. And they're about to get everybody locked up. So get out my energy mink face. Can y'all stop throwing the confusion spells, but y'all just do some eye burning bullshit while I'm reading this. There's no need to do none of that. I'm not mad at none of y'all. I'm not even upset. Y'all about to get locked up though. So why are you touching this? Anyway, but yeah, never made a difference and exposed to idiots or whatever because time continues to pass and payments be going out like a bitch and da da da. The law saying the frauds not only getting bank every single time off the broken bits on their individual side, but also getting paid off the fake shits. Like every fake shit. And it's tied to them. It's not tied to you. So obviously it's not you writing none of that shit. But yeah, this is also in regards to them legit on a frequent basis, bro, forging your signature and not only receiving but pocketing all of the money and shit like that. They will openly lie about sending you. And most of all, you team not getting paid for shit. You don't even get paid for your own content that you're consistently dropping because they want to sit there and blocking it everybody facing shit. This is month after month, my nigga, bro. And you're not getting paid for your own content and whatever the fuck. But yeah, they can never hide that shit. The fuck? They sit there day and night waiting to block your shit. And then more and more desperate to get any energy or relevance like possible as if to justify why the fuck they can't won't hop the fuck off and do something else with their fucking time and lives. Like these are grown ass people. It's not no sit there on somebody else shit and yeah, keep trying to do this. So that's what's up, bro. Get your fake cop ass the fuck out of here, bro. Get off my shit. Dumb as a bitch. Anyways, bro, for those who hit with the message in this current energy, the ignorance around lying around your life has literally made the sickos delirious as fuck, trying their hardest to predict your next move and even worse, doing all they can behind the scenes to try to control your next move or moves, bro, so to speak, with the obsession to do so getting worse and fucking worse because they simply cannot do that shit. So what the fuck do they keep saying they're trying to do that shit for? No one cares. Still somehow failing to see how hard and far that they went this entire time for years to try to force every single lie and narrative, every single shit they said, nigga, for years they tried to force the fuck out of it. So when it's debunked, they know they went out their way to lie that hard for a reason, and it's a fucking lie. That don't mean y'all lie about it again. That don't mean you use the idiot again or try to hide behind that idiot. Sad as a bitch. But anyway, so that was that. Um, like with all their time and energy, literally just going to doing that shit to where if you have gotten kicked out the homestead that you have been living at for years because of these weirdos, they all of them still sit there and fucking denial and don't like want to face the fact that doing that alone not just debunked every fucking lie from all those prior years, but the fuck like at the time they show how shameless and immoral the motherfuckers truly were to go that far in fucking general. And they had nerve to boast about doing so, but even deeper, bro, cowards, bro, to not take any accountability for one and you, of course, weren't to see these motherfucking pussy ass people, the main pussies that keep fucking trying to lie around your life and shit, the group. You ain't even seeing when you got kicked out the shit. They were not to ever be seen. That's the problem. The fuck? And shit like that, bro. Or you ain't gonna see them when it happens if you still like the shit that you are at for years or whatever the case. Take it as you may. Many of you have the opportunity with me giving you this information to plan ahead. You can leave. They're gonna follow you in some more shit. Many of us let the shit play itself out because it's only more guilt on their sides. Because they're, yeah, that. Anyways, much of this energy is highlighting all of those years, bro, in that home sector. Excuse me, everything that took place there, bro. Because by now, it can be denied on any fucking level, period, that you had no awareness of the group being in your home sector until you did. You didn't know until you knew and shit like that. And not to react to how any human would as you found shit out over time, bro, you would get over the shit. Nobody cares about these people. Okay, y'all are doing that. You're about to get locked up. I tell these niggas the same shit every day, team, bro, and it's very sad. But yeah, got more desperate to fucking cling on, but not seeing that they prove day by day the pointlessness and fucking going in circles for years in that home center, bro, trying to lie about and make it appear like you ever got paid for your content, nigga. They forgot about all that shit. They were trying to make the public think that you lied about never getting paid for your shit. The law knows you never got paid for shit and knows it's because of people that's about to get locked up. That is just pointless. So, uh, but yeah, due to these same ass cycles, bro, and getting their fucking idiot ass loved ones involved to only join in and not do the right thing, it only shows the law how like out of hand the situation has gotten and shit. Because in reality, it's just stupid for the main fucking group and the corrupt cop weirdo, like the main one at the very least, bro. Um, hold on, yeah, up here to go through so much, bro, to try to justify lying about the initial fake ties, the initial fake visits and etc., bro, and that fake ass evidence they gave, bro. They spent years lying about multiple fake pregnancies and all that shit, bro, to sit there longer and not get the fuck away from you just for years later and shit, having those same ass fucking loved ones themselves, bro, not being able to justify fake visits in the group. Nigga, if they want to try to, I'm talking about the loved ones are so deep into it, they want to flip shit on you, bitch. They can't justify even worse than the group way longer time, and then just move to your home sector, move to where you are and trying to flip shit. Bitch, they all look stupid. They shouldn't have used them third party. They should have been did the right thing. They can't justify fucking nothing. This shit's out in the open, moving to where you are as far as their family members and shit. What the fuck? That's where they're supposed to be. As far as the main group, that's where they been was supposed to go. It won't move all their retarded asses and fucking dumb as a bitch. But yep, they moved to where you are and immediately just started stalking the dog shit out you and harassing you on the physical, their family members and shit. Defending the retarded ass group to the point of not being able to explain what the fuck they're doing at all. What the fuck are y'all doing? Why? Shit like that. Frankly, bro, the public itself never mattered, period. No offense to the public, but that's just real shit because the real reason was this attempt to just flip everything on you. Delusional as it is, because it's delusional, to find any way to cover up all the other pitiful ass attempts that they have made law wise to get you locked up, slash in trouble behind the scenes for and shit. As if the ones that got the legal letters have moved any different or some shit. The fuck? With the nerve to get more lost in the sauce after the fact. And off the corrupt cops involved alone, bro, it's absolutely no doubt that they got too comfortable relying on knowing that they had those type of connections and shit to be reckless than a bitch. For some reason, legitimately felt that that fake shit they made was going to hold up law wise at all, let alone in court. And there is no court to be. There is no damn court. They about to get locked the hell up. Spirit wants to reassure your team on the fact that the corrupt cop or corrupt cops have definitely been addressed and confronted many times, bro. And this ain't no damn game. Like the corrupt cops know this shit ain't a game, bro. So it is what the fuck it is. This is what they're doing, and they got free will. So yep, and letting them be reckless in the bills, like I said, they definitely gotten confronted many times, not just on the group itself and what the fuck is this shit and what are they doing and da 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 da. And to get them for a lot of y'all multiple times. Like by now, all them excuses was excuses not to lock this dumbass group up. But whatever, bro. But also the obvious and that fake shit not being yours. They already addressed the corrupt cops about that. So why the fuck? What the fuck? It's not yours. You're not connected to it, and da da da. And they also have exposed and caught themselves up way too many times for being on the actual shit, your actual platform. Every fucking time they're there too, and they talk to the group and do the shit with the group, and they're all getting locked up. Yep. Not just knowing the difference, bro, between your shit and that fake shit, but the super boldness of fucking the group openly pocketing all that goddamn money and still talking down on what you don't have, nigga. And this is a huge reason why shit is going super left in current energy. The one period should be feeling any type of comfortable making any sort of fucking threats regarding your physical life, empty or not, bitch. Just stop talking like that. Stop acting like that. Get the fuck off the shit. But anyways, but with further, you not threatening the soul because they flipped it on you. You're supposed to be an aggressor. They trying to get you locked up off of that premise behind the scenes too. They're the only ones talking like that, and they stalk you and they block all your shit and follow you everywhere you go. What the fuck? They're getting in trouble for all this shit. So yep. Take anything that you say out of context, bro, on purpose, bro. Just makes them look more ignorant as fuck, more desperate than a bitch, bro. Nothing more, nothing less. Stupid as fuck, not hearing any sort of English day by day for fucking years, bro. What? And going out their way to try to ensure that the least people possible even get to fucking see you appear to speak your side if you are doing that or anything. But it's out of the fucking guilt of you speaking the complete truth the whole time. They look even fucking worse putting words in your mouth because they definitely do a lot of that shit. The fuck, let alone not to see nor hear the shit that come out of they fucking retarded ass mouths. But the way they talk, they literally show everybody they don't know you like that. They don't know you, period. Why would you be in any type of tie, business, relation, anything with people that move like that on a daily? So how the fuck is the severing happening and then the ties happening again? Obviously, it's not. You can't control themselves, nigga. Good for them, bitch. You don't fucking move like this and then talk down on the person that's feeding y'all retarded ass people, bitch. But nah, it's not about to keep happening. Like I said, lying about these ties and the severing of them on a daily fucking basis only got more out in the open with the sad ass third parties, bro. That can't resist pocketing the bribes and shit. And still feeling no repercussions will be served to them, but that's quite the contrary. In this fucking current energy, bro, speaking on the idiots, the main group or not, bro, fake donating to your shit, like the fake ones, the fake supporters. You don't even get seen by your own supporters. Um, and then most of them are like, in a position what, like similar to yours. Many of your people will resonate with your situation, shit like that. It's just them. And they show that shit, period. Well, let's see. But yeah, fake donating to your shit and still acting stupid, reacting to and off the fake shit. Because how do they even know how to donate to your real shit unless they're on your real shit? So how are they getting that shit fucked up with the fake shit at all? That's because they're not. The fuck? This shit crazy. But yeah. And also those that have done so before that fake shit was even made. I'm talking about fake donating and shit because that was a whole plot in itself too. When your servers were to be open so long ago, and then anybody that they use that got the shit to try to lie in current time and shit, there's no point. There was no point in making that fake shit. But yep, they can't lie about nor more so try to blame you for anything. And now, just more so on that, bro. If anybody wanted to lie about anything regarding like your services, you probably had directions regarding that specific direction. They did not follow them. So what? So that's that. But yep. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, this is an attempt to flip shit on you, bro. Same motherfuckers that owe you bread and shit, they're trying to flip it and say you owe them. That is stupid as fuck in itself, bro. Because they still owe all this damn money back anyway, and they're about to get locked up. Then it look fucking stupid trying to flip that shit. But yeah, like I said though, no, it changes absolutely nothing law wise. The hippo idiot hit you up, man. Time no response and missing his warning. They just recently did that shit in the recent past weeks for a lot of you. I'm talking about like fake donating and then trying to flip that shit with the hippo doing so by name. And then even after doing so, going to the local law on you to accomplish fucking nothing to get worse on their side, bro. They had they probably had like two other more people do it too. But of course, it won't a lie. They won't whatever the fuck, bro. But nah, they just went and fucking went on their sides and started fucking trying to flip shit and all this other shit. And they're all about to get locked up, bro. Because it's too out in the open. Just take it as you may. Um, but yeah, between the hippo and Mr. Miss Warning, they recently did that shit in the past few weeks or whatever the fuck. With the hippo doing so by name, and this is after getting you kicked out your home center though. They had already accomplished that, motherfucking boasted about it, followed you to new places and shit like that. But then they're fake donating to your shit. While at the same time, though, this is wild. Behind the scenes, they're lying like you are following them around to these newer places that they're literally just following you around to and doing the same shit. This is all at the same time. Yep. This one is one to be in the last city to pop up in your home city that you have been there for years and lying about dealing with you and wasting no time flipping shit and just forcing that situation on open, just following you place to place using the exact same methods to do so. Somehow get this whole group surrounding you to throw that weak ass magic and then cloud chase harder and harder. But once again, this is while simultaneously like lying to the law about you following them. The fuck, which to your credit didn't and does not matter in the slightest because you aren't to be seen ever with these niggas and you don't know who the fuck in the group is around you throwing the spells. You don't care. You give a fuck. If it ain't the group, if they bitch ass people that they would do it. Okay, who cares? That's all I got to say. Yep. But yeah, not only are you not seeing with any of the sickos, but you period aren't to see them for obvious reasons either. Like face to face, you're not going to see them. Going deeper, bro. When they got you kicked out your shit, or shall it happen, you'll most likely have to call the police, or you did. That will be your first and probably only encounter with the main corrupt cop or cops in the situation and shit. Um, Openly failing to do their jobs like a bitch and treating the situation as a sick fucking joke to them. Wow, in this current energy, they're super fucked off of that. Body cams at Fit Plaza more so, and that's where this shit, because I'm gonna eat their ass up when I actually do this shit. The fuck, them fucking the dash cam footage. That's bad karma there. They can't cover up nothing there. They deleted that shit. They're super fucked. They're super fucked. But that's what's being looked at, whether they notice or not. I'm talking about the corrupt cops because I'm pretty sure they have gotten confronted. They haven't, nigga. This is what's going to be brought to them. They go get locked up. I'm talking about the corrupt cops. Then they come to get the group and da 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 da. This is raps already, bro. But yep, because I was definitely like on point. They're going to use the sleep excuse. They just try to use the weather excuse. They can't necessarily do that in my situation because I'm taking y'all outside now. Fuck that shit. Got me fucked up. So yeah, using that sleep excuse, there's no point to use that shit. They already shut they don't sleep. And every time while they're being monitored by the law, like the corrupt cops, they're in your actual shit, doing the shit with the group and telling them to touch it and etc. So that's what's up. And I'm gonna need this fucking law note number 3. You need to get out my energy now and go back overseas. Like go fly, go hurry up, bitch, because your ass getting everybody locked up off the rip with that. So get out my energy. Never mind. The hoe got it. So yeah, goddamn. As I said before, their own dash cam footage and shit like that showing their arrogance, bro, and how long they've been abusing their authority and power, most likely in situations unrelated to you. Further, with that call alone, where you will have to call the police, bro, them even being sent out, bro, was not from you calling, but whatever fucking either idiot in the group, period, or just the simple fact that it was a whole plot that they literally set up. Like there was no reason for them to even be out there, type shit. Whatever though. But no way to lie about forcing that situation and then proving more on the fake evidence being fucking fake as fuck. Period. That's it. With you complying and just leaving, fucked them up. Or when you do that, if it has hasn't happened, it fucked them up. It was supposed to go further and they did not. But anyways, moreover, to not have at least locked up the narrative flip motherfucker period, because that's where this shit is going. They have to, nigga. These two got to go. The narrative flip motherfucking Lono number 3 are like the biggest main reason in current time while this raid is literally just about to happen, bro. Neither one of them know you. They're not attached to you. Lono's number 3 for a lot of you is supposed to be overseas. Don't matter who the fuck co-signed them, who the fuck lied for them, nothing. Bitch, the law knows his lies and they about to come get that retard. They about to come get them all. What the fuck wrong with these people, bitch? Anyways, like I said though, for not locking the narrative flip motherfucker up here, bro, that was and it's a hugest red flag on their part for the corrupt cops, nigga. As for the main group, period, nigga themselves not to be locked up by this point. And the current energy, bro, got or is about to be confronted on the narrative flip motherfucker, period, bro. Also in regards to law note number 3, when reality their inability to not went back overseas and shit alone is getting everybody that lied for them in more trouble, period. Because your home sector is not fucking overseas. They left that job and just scooped up in your home sector and lied about ties and became a fraud, breaking bits off your shit. By now, they probably got legal letters, but how are they receiving legal letters and they're not over, where they're supposed to be overseas? They're about to get locked up. So, yep, they got way too comfortable with this dumbass shit. Easy to show on your side the 5 or less messages you have with this fucking long nose fuck, the third one. The fuck? Shit like that. The lack thereof of that idiot being tied to you in any fucking way, period. Wow, to make it worse, bro, them also becoming one of the plethora of frauds breaking bits off of your current avenue. Taking the same shit that long nose number 1 been taking. Same legal letters, everything. What the fuck is they sitting there doing? Nobody cares, bro. But yeah, man, they straight wasted the fuck out of time trying to flip anything on you there. Because what the fuck is on the number 3 trying to flip? What the fuck are they even talking for? Because they're stupid as fuck. Anyways, bro. As follows, bro. I was correct on the idiots by default having to do the most to try to make almost number 3 appear innocent. Because they're literally not supposed to be in the States for a lot of y'all. So they're going out their way to whatever the fuck. So that's why the dumbass shouldn't be talking. No abuse of divination right now. Get out my energy. Excuse me, you stupid bitch. Y'all all stupid as fuck. Anyways, bro. Um, where they simply can't do that, bro. They never could do so. As far as making Londo number 3 appear innocent, bro. Shit continues to go left because it's unrealistic all the way around, bro. This is a big ass Fed case, bro. Like just a bigger picture of the whole situation, shit like that. It didn't help shit with the agent, like which is I guess their brother or sister, right? being still as stupid as they always were. Like they got worse too. The message you got with them from years and years ago, they were delusional on them goddamn messages, bro. The motherfucker didn't just been retarded this whole time. Yep. Furthermore, bro, the message does show motherfuckers still procrastinating and shit for no fucking reason. Like they can't face that fucking fact. Light is shown on it, bitch. At this point, especially if you read for the public like myself, they sit here and wait. We're gonna, when are we gonna break the bits out? Then we gotta flip this and lie like that. Nah, fuck that. Then I'm about to keep sitting there fucking waiting and doing that. What the fuck? Y'all lost your minds, bro. Yep. But yep, waiting for you to drop on the First Avenue of content again. Cause that's where that's literally looking at how sway. How are they waiting on that? What the fuck? It's like, yo, dog. Anyways, they're doing that with literally everybody knowing that they are waiting to block and take it. Since they can't control their unwarranted ass egos and shit, they go right back to talking shit. The fuck? Yep, on your situation, exposing themselves in circles for forging your signature, period. And then openly fucking lying about paying you. Cause they just lie about this shit and keep going. Nah, bro, this shit is coming to an end. And regardless, bro, they shouldn't have risked that shit at all. So detached from reality because at this time, bro, the law is on their asses for not sending you shit. They didn't send you all them thousands of dollars, nigga, none of the time, but it was very vital this most recent time, and then they lied about it. So yep, every single time they did it prior to. In literal terms, bro, we're already exposed, bro. They like legit have to send you thousands of dollars, bro. And they're just sitting there showing like we don't intend on doing none of that shit. That's what's up because the corrupt cop and this fucking weird ass group know if they do not send all that money, they're still getting locked up. That's why they're not doing it. The fuck? So them third parties could tell them motherfuckers to send that shit. Your family could get rolled themselves and shit like that, bro. Because this plot is not happening. So yep. Um, like but the thousands and thousands of dollars are just for this most recent time. Like I said, bro, all they did slash are doing is the same as that shit that they have always done. And just ready for the raid to happen because it's about to happen. They're about to keep flipping shit and then sit there fucking nah, bro. They're about to get locked the hell up. So yep, this was never going to keep happening no matter what. Shit is going super left because of your energy team. And it's them just sitting there waiting to try to plot around and lie around your energy and shit like that. But all you are doing and being guided to do is to stay in your lane like always. Mind yours as always. Do not smile at any fucking delusional motherfucking faces that want to pocket the bread. I'm talking about if you're walking to a store, bitch, you go to work, none of that shit, bro. Keep that shit, whatever. Fuck that shit, especially with the ones that work for these homesteaders and the ones that work for the current job, bitch, because they are fucked. Like I said, even down the stores that you frequent, because people would know you as like a regular at them stores, however the fuck you go, they took the money, bitch, and they want to get their energy puppeteered, and this is not no fucking game. No one can be trusted, team. That's it. And you know this. I know my team know this shit, but the reality checks are hitting them way too fucking late. They're just going to see what allowing the group to puppeteer their energy is going to get them law wise down the line and shit like that. That's not your life, team. This energy speaks on the even more relevant third parties and loved ones that they keep trying to send to you. I'm talking about like you walking down the street, they send somebody to be retarded or to fucking try to strike a random conversation, anything like that, bro. But when they fail, obviously, you could just literally bow the motherfucker. They will stupidly try to flip shit on you. Not understanding that not only is there no reason for you nor them to be on that type of wave of hi, how you doing? None of that shit. What the fuck? You don't know them, right? No, they don't know you. But you're not being required in any way to even be fucking nice to anybody. Nigga, that ain't hurting you, bitch. You could be the meanest person alive. The fuck? They have to respect that shit. You're a grown person. They're just retards. Yeah, you're gonna be nice to the fucking retards, bitch. Where you are only most likely skirting them in the general case of that though, like ignoring them and shit like that. Or you're keeping shit on a cordial basis if it has to be like that. If it is a job, bro, you aren't required to like anybody in that bitch or to be liked by anybody in that bitch. But that goes left because in your face, from job to home sector, bro, they come off as if they fuck with you. So they behind the scenes do all that flipping shit. They behind the scenes talk to this group big as a bitch and da hell time. In your face, it's pretty much cordial. But it's going left because you're not smiling. Like you're not. There is no need for nobody to try to smile in your face out like they didn't show you whether the first time, second, or anything that they took this fucking money, and that they're just doing the plot. So what the fuck is the point of you acting stupid and that? Nah, bro, it ain't nothing to talk about. Except whatever I came to this store to buy or whatever the fuck I went to work. Shit like that. Stupid ass, dumb ass people, bitch. Yep. Further on, you doing nothing wrong though, nor posing any harm to anybody, anyone in general. Regardless, bro, you are not wrong. Wait. Oh yeah, you're not only innocent, but you're like the pretty much the only innocent person in the equation, of course. Um, there is nor ever was anything to flip on you from the start. So it won't a whole bunch of retards fucking flip shit for the group, defend the group for so long the group can't do shit, and then these third parties and the loved ones are trying to flip shit. I'm talking about regarding their individual selves, nigga. They're done. They're fucked. You don't give a fuck enough. You don't care enough, and you're not obligated to give a fuck. And Spirit is literally telling you not to give a fuck. Um, you never had the energy to do any of this fake beef bullshit with none of these people. They're like trying to overwhelm your energy and your life and make you tired as fuck for every fucking year. So how do you have energy to argue with motherfuckers that owe you mounds of bread? You know it, the public know it, the law know it, bitch. And what the fuck? They owe you this money, bitch. Most of all, bro, with proof easy to see, let alone like shows you not getting paid from anything but that 9 to 5 and nothing but jobs this whole damn time, like 9 to 5. They took shit way too far, trying to make it seem like you were somewhere else while only at work. I was also correct on the audience. Literally, like got to the point of like kind of scared to risk even donating, even if they found your real shit or know what it is, especially if they are conscious of like previously like donating to that fake shit. Like if they did that, I can understand. You should be able to understand, team. That's why you don't rely on the public and shit like that. Um, but the bad karma is rolling on the group and shit like that because they are relying on lying around your life and raking in all this bread, and they're hoping that if anybody donates, that they would donate and shit, so that they could keep lying. But they're trying to make sure you don't get help or nothing at the same time. So 9 times out of 10, it would be donated to that fake shit, and then they sit there and pocket that money. So whatever with that. Um, like I said, bad come on the group, and the third party's making that same excuse though. So if they're trying to act like they're fake supporters or acting like they would help you or they're helping, they're not doing shit. They're just making that little lame ass excuse. That obviously goes left, bro. Because why do they go back to talking down on your fucking pockets? Because they're all stupid as fuck. Um, just easy to see that they got bribed themselves, and it's a waste of time at the forefront. They waste of time. They don't have like period in this situation. I'm gonna keep it a stat. Because this little bitch is like, she being as annoying as she was when she first fucking left that damn job. I'm talking about law nose number 3, little fucking retarded ass. She left that job and just cooped up in the home center that they got me kicked out of and shit like that. But she's back on that same, I'm a abuse definition, be a little weirdo timing like she was at that point in time. I don't see what the fucking point of that shit is. Oh my God. But anyways, so, and, what the fuck? Yeah, talking down their pockets, question mark. Easy to see that they got bribed themselves, da da da. Wasting time at the firm for having full knowledge of you not and never getting paid for your content. As far as those individuals, there's no way that they can lie about you ever getting paid for the content. They've been there way too long. To lie like, oh well, I was on this shit for that. Okay, so you know that the team ain't getting paid for the content, so shut your bitch ass up. Like, oh my God. But yeah, you shouldn't have to work, period. And that's what it's coming down to. That's why I was going left. You shouldn't have to work. These people go in circles sitting around you waiting on you to get off work like you are their parents or some shit. You should not have to work. The fact that you've been working and dropping all this content this whole damn time, both avenues consistently putting all this work in, and they're still blocking all your shit and talking shit. Uh-uh. So yep. Good on, good for them. No matter how many irrelevant fucking weirdos want to feel otherwise, bitch, nobody gives a fuck about how hating ass idiots fucking want to get down like that. Your true energy is in the flip message team, for obvious reasons, bro. But hurting them more than ever, bro, because all they want to keep, like, they want to all keep acting stupid, bro, and then go right back to line about these ties because that's exactly what they do or about to do, and then indicating the fact that the plan with that fake ass breakup shit, that was just a stupid decision, and then they already tried to plan because they can't be playing this shit in current time. There's no way possible they're playing this shit in current time. That was their plan, bitch, and they fucked it all the way up. So, whatever, bro. My bad, y'all. This bitch is throwing the fuck out of whatever she throwing. She need to get the fuck out of my energy. Like, seriously, bro. Why the fuck I gotta keep telling y'all this shit? And then you realize probably can't even fucking understand English for real or some shit. Yo, dumbass. Get off my shit. Do I have to fucking pull it up again and say how you say fucking get off my shit in Spanish? So all y'all little retards can hear that shit in Spanish, nigga. 3 iterations and y'all not hear that? You dumb bitch. The fuck? God damn, I ain't even got nothing to joke on those number 3, bro. The bitch just on those number 3. You didn't know the whole, like, what the fuck? Crazy people do crazy shit. Yeah. That's stupid decision, yeah. They already let way too much time pass and shit like that. And as long as you stay in controlling the energy team, bro, they can't force and nor do shit. The harassment already went too fucking far. And only still risking it because they stupidly went so far and got themselves in so deep. Nobody gives a fuck. That shit don't matter because no one, especially the law, is getting past all this shit that has already taken place. As they just sit there doing whatever the fuck, the law is not getting past. That's a 6 of Swords reverse. Nigga, this shit's unrealistic as fuck. They've done too fucking much already. So I'm talking about fucking up your actual physical life and boasting about it and acting like that shit ain't shit and then lying around your life and shit. You can't do none of that. So yep. Um the corrupt fucking weirdo definitely fucked himself giving the weather excuse and shit, because that's literally what they did. And in this situation, I debunked the fuck out of that by going outside both days. So all they got is a sleep excuse for not getting the fucking niggas, bitch. You lost your damn mind. Keep showing the law. You don't fucking sleep, yo bitch ass. I'm talking about this fucking weird ass corrupt cop. So good for him. The fuck, bitch made. Yeah, so there's like use like obviously nothing to say with the sleep excuse shit. Just procrastinating further and being real with everybody else and shit to all their detriment though, to be honest, bro. They're fully aware of this. Some of all the corrupt cops, like they know that not telling the group they gotta lock them up, not telling the your family, their people, it's like this shit done. Well, it's fucking everybody up. It doesn't matter. Full circle with all these sickos still relying on the weirdos bindings and shit. No matter who doing the binding in the group, but y'all know what's up with this little weird ass nigga, bro. That Leo energy always go do it. They always will do it and go left. Because the bitch ass nigga does them bindings nonstop. That's why you don't abuse divination, throw a spell, abuse divination, throw a spell, abuse divination, throw a spell. Especially not on no nigga like me. Not no intuitive like myself, bro. That's why y'all keep coming out. That's why the little hoe was exposed when she first started breaking bits of my content. Now get your retarded ass out of my energy. I know your little ugly ass ain't about to go on your side and start talking shit, bitch. Get out my energy. Bitch, you do all this magic. Can you teleport, bitch, your dumb ass back to where you supposed to be overseas? I'm about to fry your ass. You don't want to get joked like fucking yo fucking fat nose ass sisters about to croak. Can y'all get out of here? What the fuck? Don't know what to say about it, bitch. You gonna leave me alone? I'll tell you that. You little ugly motherfucker. You ugly motherfucker. Anyways, nigga. But yeah, so shit. Weak as a bitch. But yeah, the bindings and the group spells around the clock for absolutely no fucking reason, nigga. They're like relying on this and they're about to get locked up. So shit. But the idiot's frantic for fake apologies while still motherfucking on the surface moving absolutely no different, showing anybody necessary to know, bro, how rich you're about to be and how rich you've been, we're supposed to be. I'll speak on my resonance to this current energy and shit on the situation after I finish the long ass pre shuffle and shit that I'm reading currently for y'all, bro. Once again, this shit took literally 6 hours to do. But y'all going further though, bro. For Mr. Miss question mark in this energy, bro, the reality of what they got themselves into is or will finally start to register in their dumbass mind. With no way to claim any innocence, period. It don't matter if they got thrown behind the scenes or not. The motherfucker's not innocent. They're grown, such and such like that. And it has nothing to do with you. Shouldn't have even attempted flipping the goddamn thing, especially if they were like just malicious to begin with. They're fucked. Everybody in that bitch is fucked. So good for them. Um, flipping the damn thing on you, bro. Bad karma of them and the others at that job, bro, because you simply aren't interested in them, and you obviously aren't interested in nobody that's like of the opposite gender in that shit. Period. So always went left with you skirting that dumbass. Just like you were skirting Miss One, a little retarded ass for them, just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go to their home sector and just, yeah, nah, dumbass, dumb as a bitch. So yeah, you ain't interested in Mr. Miss fucking question mark, bro. Like that, never motherfucking in that shit, bro. Threaten to do the plot or not type shit, bro. They did it, and you don't want them. So still trying to act naive and then still taking too long to make the move because they were the one period who had to make the move. It won't them trying to tempt you, keep trying to fucking make you do some shit towards them. None of that shit, bitch. They had to do it if they were going to do it. while still exchanging money with these retards, still getting mad at them from the group, messaging them, etc., bro. And even if next time you were to see them and they wanted to try flirting with you, you wouldn't reciprocate either fucking way because it's not a fucking game, dumbass. So take that shit as your man. No one in that shit can even attempt to look any innocent in that job at all. Still trying to make excuses and shit like that. Like can't even attempt to. Yeah, my bad. Of not knowing you like that, that's the excuse to not hit you up or whatever the fuck. I'm talking about missing this question mark. Like you, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with this dumbass? The fuck, same shit I was wrong. Missing this warning, stupid ass. But anyway, um, but yeah, not hitting you up and not saying shit anytime you are to see them face to face. Like they don't even attempt. They just do the damn plot when you see them. But yeah, then they go to start talking shit themselves, and that's where they all fuck themselves. Um, they're all cornered, bro, and the system ain't fucking up your only source of fucking income, which is that job. Everybody in that job is fucked, bro. They can't hide that period, bro. Nothing to say at all. And the law is finna approach 2.0 and that general manager. So that'd be like your current supervisor and the general manager. The law is about to come approach both of them and shit like that. At the very least. In other news though, bro, on the lighter note and shit, bro, I was correct on somebody that truly could be or is in a position to like necessarily help you. They want to do that shit, but they don't want you to think it's for the wrong reasons and they should not be all, like trying to read your mind or some shit. What the fuck? They truly want to be with you though. They want to do all this shit, but they want to be with you, but they don't want you thinking wrong of them. I don't know what to say about that because we keep getting that, but they're about to miss the opportunity altogether. Period, because the procrastination still stands, and maybe even clinging on to the fact that they didn't do it sooner, but they're still fucking sitting there. So, and take it as you may, bro. Maybe clinging on. Y'all said that, bro. Um, they're definitely not about to be able to do this shit though. A lot of you, this situation about to play out. You about to get all your money and shit like that, and they shouldn't have been worried about like helping you. If they were genuinely to do it, they should just do it. And if they want to fight with you, why aren't they saying it? Type shit like that. But yeah, they know they waste a lot of time. Whoever I'm talking about, um, they got the free will to do it or not. Playing it safe is not helping them, bro. But they got the free will. That's for any cross watchers that are here. Hey, sweetheart, it's her, such and such like that. We get messages, I may be giving them and shit like that, but I think Spirit's telling me not to because everybody messages in the flip message, including my teams for this shit. I don't know what to say for that. Do you know what I mean? So we'll see where it go. But yeah, bro. The cross watching period on this platform is not helping no cross watchers because they don't know how to cross watch, bro. The team is too advanced, bro, and Spirit has my team back. If you're trying to cross watch for my team or any other channel than this one, then it's probably not their sun sign you need to be looking at. For one, two, watch your own shit. The fuck? Three, goddamn, yeah, just pretty much. You get your confirmation over here. That means you take the damn leap of favor, do whatever you're gonna do. But like I said, with them saying that, just what it is. Um, as I said before, all our cross-watch messages will be in a flip message, bro. But so are yours team. This isn't the case to me, how Spirit has me read and shit like that. In the case of me, the lack thereof of need to run love period, there's no need for me to do it because the necessary crossovers either already got their confirmation like enough and they're just going to sit here and watch this shit, or they go block it to the point where many of them don't see it. But I think I'm allowed to run it if I choose to. I think I may be. So we'll see where it goes. It's hard to read, but fuck it. Even if I were to, like I said, it's going to be stolen and scraped. That's what that tells me. It's going to be flipped, like they keep doing. But what I will say is our second crosswatcher without a nickname, bro. They're the super heaviest, bro, in your energy right now. They're feeling super tempted to take action. Excuse me. And once again, they just may take this leap of faith, but that shit comes out too frequently. It's coming out over and over, bro. We're talking about this too much. What the fuck? They truly don't want you to get away, bro. But it's the emotional baggage. It's all speaking on here. The emotional baggage that they have from, bro, that false person that they dealt with and shit. They fell for the narrative flip shit. However they did. And they got taken advantage of by that past person. That's their biggest thing there. You're not that motherfucker, and they know the difference between you and them and whatever the fuck's going on with that. So I don't know why they're still sitting there. But that's what's up, bro. Like I said, you aren't them. You would most likely be moving to where they are. If this happens and shit, bro, you'll be moving to where they are and possibly even moving in with them. Some of y'all, they stay, it's long distance. So it'll be full throttle. Y'all just start whatever the fuck it'll move fast as a bitch, and then boom, and then however it go. But that shallow happens, bro. I'm only reading energy. I personally can't keep wasting my time knowing energy, giving these love messages. Just know, team, you're bound to be with someone very soon. That's something that is not changing. I'm right about that. The person knows who you are. The person sees like whoever the fuck it is sees everything being flipped on you by these fake readers and all this other shit. They know that the shit is possibly getting flipped on them and da 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 da. They know what's going on. The problem with a lot of our crosswatchers team, and I will point this out for crosswatchers that you're sitting here, it's no problem with if you acknowledge that a fake reader is attacking you or attacking the squad, it's okay to feel how a human would feel, and it's kind of mind blowing at first, especially when you see it so deep. My team has went through that years ago, years ago. And some of my squad, like myself, never gave a fuck from jump. But when you really see shit for what it is, you do kind of get a little, oh my god, about it. My team has went through that years ago. That's what you would be learning from my team. If you could take anything else from this match, if I don't give like much to anything else, that's what's going on. Y'all have to let that shit go. It's not about other people how they think of you or none of that shit, bro. Sis, listen to me. Like that's what I'm trying to say, bro. You and the team are supposed to be together. If they're going to talk shit and flip shit on you before you even get with the team, you possibly ain't even gonna get with the damn team. Why would you even risk that? You could just be with the team. What they gonna do? Talk shit on both of y'all, nigga. These people got families, everything like that. So many people lying around my team. Fucking relationship, life, pussies, and dicks are getting lied on, and my team is single for fucking years. Plus, team, many to all your crosswatchers know you're about to be rich. It's not about monetary. It ain't about none of that shit. You can be rich with the squad. The team shit is your shit. Y'all should be so open. I don't know where these crosswatchers, heart chakras are, but y'all got to get past that fake reading shit. It's not about them. It's not about the group. It ain't about nobody on your side that feels any whatever about what your moves as a grown individual would be to do. So if you go take anything else, please take that. If you go take anything from me when I flip this match, it's gonna be take that goddamn leap of faith. But I love y'all though, bro. And thank y'all for, coming back and thank y'all for fucking with me and shit like that. But other than that, there is somebody that I don't know if it's the second crosswatcher with no nickname that I'm getting this message for or got, but somebody is so fucking heavy in your energy and they want to see you naked. They want you to see them naked if that's possible. They want to fuck you so bad, and they wish they would have made the move a long ass time ago. All they do is think about you. All they do is probably like, yeah, shit like that. If you're resonating and you know you are cross watching for my team in this bitch, why the fuck don't you just shoot the damn shot? I don't even feel like it'd be shooting the shot team. I feel like say something. Whatever though. But yeah, as I showed the cards, I only got a little bit more messages and shit. But the idiots are worried as fuck because I mean, obviously everybody's figuring out what's going on because they keep sitting there doing that same ass shit. More importantly, you figured out what the plan is, what's going on. You're too like on point with knowing what's going, what they're going to try to do and shit like that. They never could trick you. It's just too much clarity is on your side. They keep blocking your shit, and you know that they're relying on spell work. So that's it. That shit going left because they gotta lock up the group. Like they literally have to stop doing this. It's going. They have to stop. It's going. This shit is coming to an end regardless. They have to stop. And everybody sitting here know I'm right. Especially no corrupt ass cops. Because when I'm about to read this shit with y'all though, for more, shit like that. This shit is over. But anyway, too much impulsive ass, dumbass shit. They keep doing dumb shit. Just stop. Dumbass. The fuck? That shit can't be denied, period, bro. The last fake beef, put that nail in the fucking coffin because I also warned them not to even attempt to try another fake beef to where they felt desperate enough to have to go back to that fake shit and start writing as you off that fake shit again, and they're all just being retarded somewhere. Bitch, y'all about to get locked the fuck up. You about to get locked up. Dumbass people, bro, just chill the fuck out. But anyways, fuck it. We put it on the coffin though. It's like establishing. Oh yeah, it established more in your family working with the best life and shit from the start. Way back then, they just worked with them and did the spot. That's known. Everybody knows this, bro. But yep, the ones at the job, bro, knowing that their dreams are shattered like shit all the way around, bro. They're in the fields and shit, and nobody cares. Because being in y'all feelings and still want to be reckless and shit, y'all are irrelevant as fuck and nobody gives a fuck about y'all. What the fuck? Maybe people you just see them face to face, man. And you only been at that job for like going on 2 months. These people don't know you. You don't know them. Y'all got nerve to be in your feelings and y'all still think it's something personal, nigga. Y'all lost your fucking minds. Now get off the shit like y'all heard a million times. All right, then go ahead and show in the law face that you're on the shit and just want to do the plot, because that's why they about to come confront 2.0 and that general manager. They about to come get them fucking retards. So good for them. They could tell them stop abusing divination. They could tell these niggas stop throwing the spell. They could tell them get off the shit. They could tell them stop touching it, or at least act like whatever the fuck. Nah, fuck that. We're gonna gas them up again. Y'all about to not be able to do that with them locked up. Seriously, bro. Tired of this compassion shit, bro. Y'all get more disrespectful every time you get it. So, anyways, but yep. And still, while messaging each other, bro, they're just sitting there, bro. Nothing to say to you. They can't talk to you. Like they're relying on this fucking group, bro. The people at the jobs and shit like that. Be bold as a bitch, all of them, nigga. And then, when you gonna apologize? When you gonna? All right, bro. Sit there, bitch. What the fuck wrong with you? Anyways, nigga. They can't talk to you anyway. And with the hippo and the fake celebrity motherfucker, they also came out when I shuffled the cards. The fake celebrity motherfuckers, biscuits, wanted to be ass spouse. You ended up meeting them at the job you met Mr. Miss Warning at, as that was a whole little plot. That's where you met Lana number 3 when they were flew the fuck in and they were all like, what the fuck? Planted there, bitch. No, that shit is coming back on them like a bitch. Every time they wanted to use somebody else's messages and act like you'll be talking to anybody in this goddamn group, especially this fake celebrity weirdo, bro. This shit is over. But like I said, both of them, the fucking hippo, and they're like brother and sister or some shit like that. Between the hippo and the fake flight motherfucker alone, they both owe you the dog shit out of money. Especially Biscuits want to be ass spouse. They owe you the fuck out of money. That's it. The law is waiting on the corrupt idiots to lock them up as well. Like they're literally sitting there waiting on the fucking corrupt fucks to like lock up this group. Mr. Miss Warner gotta go, the hippo gotta go. Like they have to go, bitch. They should have fleed. Instead of talking about it openly in the law face and then keep trying to make retarded ass excuses to sit here and wait to do this shit again. And I was right about them, you know what I mean, procrastinating to do this. So what's good with y'all? You know what I mean? We run the rest of this. Now I'm gonna give y'all a little pertinence to my little current situation and shit. Not much happened and shit. Obviously I had this pre-shovel sitting here and I actually finished this because when I went to the store, my Cash App card would show that I went after I did this whole long pre-shovel. So if that even matters, right? So I woke up at like fucking 6 a.m. or whatever because I told y'all I was gonna be up here. Well, I didn't, not verbatim. I told y'all not to quote me. The read was already like 4 some hours long yesterday, so I just enjoyed my night and shit. I ended up waking up a little around like 3 or 4 a.m. and then I went back to sleep pretty much. I woke up at 6 and then I got up. I did this long ass pre shuffle, bro. So this picture was obviously taken and shit before. Oh, actually, no. What I took it after I did a long pre-shuffle, but it was sitting here. So this is pretty much what I seen when I went to the store and shit. And I have to walk past like a little school and shit. And then there was like 2 little girls and shit like that that screamed at me when I fucking walked past. But it looked like elementary school or some shit. I didn't even look at the little girls or nothing, bro. I just fucking kept it moving or whatever. But that was the little attempt. And they also did follow me from the store back here or whatever the fuck. But it's not a big deal, man. It is what it is. But they know it wasn't worth the risk and shit like that, basically. And right about them fucking, they should have played this safe, but they got too comfortable like doing this shit. Because once again, and what goes left and what goes left because niggas aren't at work. Niggas don't have to work today, but it's super going left overall with a bigger picture of niggas shouldn't be having to work, period. But yeah, and then they're no longer fucking Lona number 3 is not at, well, they been had left that job, you know, way before you did, right? Way before Mr. Miss fucking Warning did. Da 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 da. And they're supposed to be overseas, so we're not going to keep talking about that shit. And then this dumbass act like they don't know that. You know what I mean? Like the corrupt cop wouldn't know that. That's the whole thing about it. This is stupid. Everyone is them looking dumb as a bitch because taking all that money from that fake account, pretty much, and then talking down on what you don't have, like they don't understand. And your shit is not the holy grail. Well, that's ironic, ain't it, right? But yeah, your shit shouldn't be something that people just rely on to break a bit off and live life, bro. That what the fuck type of funny shit is that? They won't even have foundations or anything. And of course, life being shown on Londo number 3, who should not even be seen. Period. You can't see them, nigga, and you're nigga. They about to be getting everybody locked up. That picture kind of look like whatever the fuck. They don't have to look like this in your situation. That's who big is, who that's who the biggest is here. Get your little retarded ass the fuck on, cuz y'all better get this bitch away. You know what I mean? You better go harbor her dumb ass somewhere else. You take this dumb ass group with you. What the fuck? They're sitting there with the narrative flip flop. For a lot of you, they are both the same sign. Different gender, same sign. So women, of course, flip the genders on Londo number 3. You know what I'm saying there, but when they're the same sign. They're fucked. So I've been telling them this the entire fucking time. They're both fries, bro. Both most likely got legal letters about. Well, we know the narrative flip motherfucker had been got whatever in the past, but Londo number 3 got one too. I'm pretty sure, and they showed the fucking face of all they dumbasses because dumbass don't understand. But no matter what tie they lied about to you, it did not justify them sitting in the fucking states or anywhere around you for that matter for however long, right? This is over. They just shouldn't have did this shit. And what I was saying is, the dash cams and shit. When they got me kicked out my shit, right? Obviously, we were on stream still when I had to call because we ran a 3 hour morning read and shit like that. By the end of that read, we went down there to pay it like the shit because at that time I was in this interstate for 4 years and I had to go to the point of taking y'all down there to pay for my rent or whatever every week or whatever the fuck. And they were cutting content out at first until they couldn't necessarily do it no more. So they just dropped the views out like they're going to do it and etc. Right? They got desperate and shit like that. By the time we had came back up the stairs, we were we finished the read necessarily, and then they got too reckless. So we took the camera right back down that bitch to the glasses nigga, where's the property manager for that shit, right? And then I showed him Biscuit. I showed him the agent and asked, are they around them? Are they around the shit? Have you seen them? Whatever the fuck. He declined both times, and then they cut that content out, which made me call the boys. I was still on camera with you guys when I called, and they said that there was on some shit like, did you already call? And da 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 da. We just got a call from that place, and I'm like, no, it wasn't me. Do. But yeah, they opted out the real cop, most likely that they were going to send out for me, and they already had them 3 corrupt cops sitting there and shit like that. As I said before, there's no cover up for the dash cam footage because the biggest person I'm also seeing here is this fake cop bitch. That little fucking retard. So body cam footage would show her little retarded as just incriminating everybody and taking that whole little situation as a joke and doing whatever the fuck. She also called me out my name while she walked away for no reason though, nigga. She ain't no reason to do that except the dick sucking on my damn shit. You little dumb bitch. Yeah, so that's that. I see that hoe again, y'all fuck. I see this fucking old ass fucking retarded ass glasses cop, bald ass nigga. You done. I see that fucking retarded ass goddamn. I'm about to get him a fucking I ain't gonna give him a nickname. I'm calling him Mac Attack, bitch. Fuck that weirdo. And then what? Whatever the fuck. I'm talking about that third corrupt cop that they had. He didn't even necessarily say anything. He was just sitting there fucking looking stupid as fuck. And they just had to have 3 cops. And they just had to have them 3. Anyway, so that situation in general was getting looked back at because the law's not getting past the fact they literally lied about these ties about the visits, had their family lie about visits as far as the mayor motherfucking the keyboard warrior, all that shit. They cooped them up and then they just got you kicked out your shit. Then they lied their asses off, lied about ties to you and the people that work for that home center, or you taking from my situation, then tried to call you crazy, or real out tried to paint it out like you would be crazy. Bitch, obviously there was nothing to lock you up for off that fake evidence for years, nigga, and then they did that. They're getting locked the fuck up. That's all I got to say. These people are blinded by your light team. It's the moth to the flame energy. These niggas can't get away from your energy, bitch. They never could. It's just being shown to the public how hard, like how deep that is. With them not having any justification for why, except the obvious. So once again, we had a read that I ended up doing for y'all maybe like 2, even 3 weeks ago or some shit like that. But the title of it was anybody that's thrown salt or talked falsely on your name and your pockets, whatever the fuck, they're most likely getting locked up. That's just it. Shut your bitch ass up and go get a life type shit. If you ain't just with the group and ready to get locked up off that premise. At the forefront is the fake account and then messages from off that fake account. They also talk about it openly and shit like that. But I'm talking about that fake account. They do be fucking messaging people and as you and all this shit. I already said many of them fake ass messages that they use with each other, bro. The narrative flip motherfuckers, the one that wrote them bitches. They could even be just using their messages from over time and acting like it's you. Too bad that motherfucker's not you. Nor is Shawty from my clone. Nor is any of these other clone ass weirdos that they try to lie will be you in energy. You have an identity. These people are not you. The fuck? Then trying to cover up the fact whoever lied about that fake ass relationship tied to you, they're trying to cover up the fact that they were flipping the narrative and using most likely the messages that they have with the dumbass of your gender team that they always been sitting there with and shit. That's why this shit is about to come to an end. They can't fucking like lie around your whereabouts in your life without being able to justify, like lying around theirs at the same time. You're like literally just sitting there and not self aware. These damn ties, bro, that shit fuck them up. It's gonna love because the community always fuck with you. These people, dumbasses, fucking. Well, yeah, we just say this lie, bro. We ain't even gonna give it a chance for anybody to believe the lie to go see if it was a lie, whatever the fuck. No, we're gonna lie about this, and then we're gonna make sure the team just do not get seen, bitch. Okay, bro. That means y'all lies work. So why do y'all wait the next time to super block it? Do y'all are y'all gonna give it the chance to fucking see if the lies worked at all? Anyways, bro. But yeah, going left because these people want to act dumb. Well, they are dumb. The fuck is going left because too many people are involved in the situation. If they don't want this raid to happen, then they need to leave from around you. Get off your shit. And it's like they know, bitch, these niggas ain't retarded and your services ain't fucking open. That's it. For my situation, bro, they been trying to lie like I will be opening or some shit. No, I closed. I'm talking about job wise, bro. Excuse me. Excuse me. And that's where this shit is going left. But speaking on the situation, like before they got me kicked off my shit, it was already going left because I was catching the bus to work, still walking. They were lying about fake ass rides and shit like that. They even got more desperate to the point of paying the bus driver. That shit went left because I could literally just show y'all once again. You can find this dumbass bus driver if y'all want to see that. The fuck? This was like why they were draining my pockets. This is why you get your necessary evidence. Fuck what they talking about. I showed y'all this a couple like a week ago or some shit like that, but I don't mind showing it again. I think I'm being guided to do it. Is it this? No, that's that other shit. I think I'm being guided to do it, so I don't mind. But yeah, this says the oceanfront on the shit. That's where I would be working and shit like that. At the time, I was staying about 15 minutes driving while I was from the oceanfront, like in the shit that I lived for 4 years. It is 4:37 p.m. right now, but yeah. This shit says the oceanfront on the shit, right? So I'm at Newtown Road. Look, that shit says the oceanfront. This nigga drove me to Newtown Road. The fuck? I'm like way further than that to me. He's literally saying that he's not going down there. So, yeah. But, guys, once again, this is getting out of hand. I need something to be done about this type of shit. Draining my pockets and making sure I can't even get to work because they keep paying these bus drivers to act like they can't do their job and they don't know what to do. Stuff like that. This bot is retarded, but this is just for the cops when I show them this type of stuff that I have to go through on a daily basis because people don't want to leave me alone. And they don't know how to stop doing stuff. And if that was not heard, if that wasn't heard, then I'm saying that once again, this can be on camera of me stating my reason for even doing this. At the fact of how is this bus? How are the buses doing that? He's not going to the oceanfront, so why did he just drive me to Newtown Road and then tell me that he's not going to the oceanfront? The sign says the oceanfront. So why would I have to confirm with him when I get on the bus that he's literally going to the oceanfront and just going to bring me here and then now he's just going and I'm about to have to catch the business bus to my job. So this is just for that type of thing. Thank you so much, stupid people. Yeah, I got mounds of evidence of them just doing this plot day by day. At the time, they're saying they're lying about motherfucking fake rides and all this other shit when they're literally in everybody's face. Well, technically, right? Because I would give y'all updates on everything like that, but it was like that point in time of just draining the dog shit out of niggas' pockets and shit. So, hold on. Because my drink is motherfucking condensating all over the fucking place and I don't want these cars to get wet. But yeah, of course that ain't the only fucking shit. Hold on, I have to bring it back to our message. But yeah, that's why shit would just completely go left. They went too far with using so many people. Like at the end of the day, the shit is unrealistic as fuck, and it always was. But yeah, at that time, I mean, obviously I was catching the bus. That's why I would tell y'all to always leave your location on shit like that. Blah blah blah. They were doing too much in that situation, bro. And I guess they were trying to force the dog shit out of whatever they were doing because they were supposed to flee, bro. And while they were forcing that, they were just forging niggas signatures over and over and fucking over and forgot about that shit or some shit. What the fuck? And then they was go force the kick out shit, and then niggas had already left that job that I met Mink Face and all them at. And then that was supposed to be it. They were supposed to flee, nigga. Now they said fuck all that. And months later, they're just sitting here thinking that they're doing this shit over and over again. They about to get locked up. Now, law number three, I'm not going to keep telling you to get the fuck out my energy. I feel the bindings, you dumb bitch. Stop doing that. What you about to go say? Yeah, I'm law nose number three. Yeah, because law nose number two and law nose number one look just like your ugly ass. So you just want to say you're law nose number three? Get out of my energy. Y'all the dumbest people alive out this bitch. But anyways, bro. Right about that shit. And the law ain't getting past none of this shit anyway. It's like stop. The hell you mean? When I first got it was going left when I first fucking left the shit that they got me kicked out of, right? And then I stayed in the hotel that I had booked after for 3 weeks or whatever. After they got me kicked out of this one. And then not this one, but the fucking when I was at for 4 years. When I left the one after that I was staying there for 3 weeks, I came here and shit like that. Um every walk to work, bro. These niggas were fucking having they bitch ass peoples motherfucking out there just screaming retarded shit at me and shit and joking about everything. I'm talking about like showing it on the platform, everything like that. Just random ass people. I hit a like I'm just walking this shit and then somebody will say some stupid ass shit and yell it out to me and some more shit. Did y'all all forget about that, bro? Y'all all about to get in trouble, you dumb bitch. They don't necessarily like do that shit anymore, but nothing of that shit went away. Whatever they were doing at that time is coming back on them now because I, of course, am back at this hotel. And then everything that transpired when I left this bitch and went to the one that I just, left to come back here where I booked again. They're fucking done. Like, this shit about to fuck them all the way up because this bitch is losing her mind. I don't give a fuck that you about to go to prison. Hell, you shouldn't have relied on your pussy or whatever the fuck. You shouldn't have lied about knowing me or dealing with me. Like, why the fuck do y'all get upset that you lied about that shit and you're just sitting there, bitch? That shit is fucking sad as fuck. Go get some fucking sleep, dumb bitch. You go left because that bitch don't sleep. Like they go keep showing they don't sleep. The fuck? The fuck? Ain't nobody laughing at no motherfucking game. What the fuck is y'all doing, dumb bitch? The fuck? Anyways, bro, the wasting time they don't have. So, what the fuck was I about to say though? Right about the I feel like it's just a fake account. Because if they go put that shit on that fake shit they got with my face on it, like that's about to warrant anything. This shit, they about to get locked up. There's no point to use that bitch. The fake cops have been already confronted about that shit. They know it's fake. Everybody knows it's fucking fake. They not about to keep acting like they don't know that shit is fake, nigga. They not about to keep relying on that shit either. They go that corrupt ass cop. That bitch thinks she about to hide behind that corrupt fucking cop. Or did they already try to do that? What the fuck? Anyway, I read about nigga. As soon as I turned this light on, nigga, I already knew what to expect. But yeah, there's no cover up for all this cut content. They already cut the content a million times for it, bitch. The fuck? And I already told y'all they playing team. It's a easy ass plan. They think that one of these times that they just say fuck it, just cut the content. Dope gonna do what? Laugh at your bitch ass and enjoy what my evening or night or some shit. That's what's gonna happen in reality. Then y'all you can't justify that shit to the law. This shit going left because they may have not responded back to the law yet. I'm talking about the fake fucking cop. Once again, and they procrastinated and tried to do this shit. Done. Go left because there's nothing to say. What do you mean ties, bro? Go somewhere. Okay, y'all last, bro. sad ass bitch. The fuck, y'all all fucking done, nigga. Anyways, but yeah, people for that job, bro. In my situation, I already showed y'all the messages from 2.0 yesterday, which I think I could just show y'all here about the last time I checked out of this shit, which was March 22nd. And then I went to the hotel I was just at for 3 weeks. And then after that span of time, I'm here now again or whatever. But it's just showing. I think the biggest thing is not only was 2.0 using his messages to try to justify, I think, for fucking Berkey's little pussy ass, but it's more so on motherfucking like just this whole situation and what's really going on in it. They tried to act like they tried to flip the little energy and try to act like I called out of work or some shit. Nah, bro. I woke up a little late 2 days prior, and then I went to work and I caught a lift. And it was in the flip message that when we flipped the shit, I'll be able to show y'all that it was just a correct decision for me to catch a lift to let him know I was walking if it was like that. But he wasn't at work, so that's why he I guess didn't respond. But then yesterday I had to go to work, and fucking that nigga hit me up and was like, "Oh, you can have the day off." I'm saying, like, yo, son, I don't know what they were expecting me to respond. If they did expect me to respond, and it looked like a fucking like an offer to me, like as far as like you could come in or not. So I literally could have went to work. They wouldn't been able to necessarily say anything, but I don't really have time for none of that. They know they fucked themselves doing shit. That's all I got to say. But yeah, that was that. Yeah, telling them that shit, and they fucked them up because of that actual like morning where I was checking out of this hotel the last time I booked it and went to the one I was just at or whatever, and then they're making me sit outside for 5 hours and shit like that because I have the confirmation on them saying I could come early. That was this other video that I could literally just show y'all right here. I'm talking about the people for that damn hotel, but it's nothing to say. That nigga was already asking, "Are you gonna be here?" Do. I can show the call log and everything, and that nigga calling me right after that. That's why it's no response under that because I was typing a like longer message than he called me that Sunday or whatever the fuck. 10 short hours go make it to work. Yeah, I did. Do. I haven't missed a day at that shit. But if they lied and said that I was a no call, no show for so to speak, or anything like that that they're doing behind the scenes, this dumb ass is about to get everybody sitting in that shit locked up. So I don't see what you're beefing them up to touch the shit for. Like, what the fuck is y'all? What the hell you think this shit is? I ain't even mad at his bitch ass, bro. Just don't fuck that shit again. Oh shit, my bad, team. I ain't do the flip message. Sorry, this shit so long, but it's necessary. The pre-shuffle was already. I'm talking about the written one was long, so by default, I knew this shit was gonna be pretty long too. They're just showing everything for what it is. The only thing that matters is you telling the truth, bro. It don't matter who long they size. But yeah, that, yeah, procrastinating right decision to be hesitant for myself at the very least. Like if you, of course, you would be like open to new opportunity, new jobs, whatever the fuck would come with that or whatever the fuck. But that's the whole thing, kinda around it, like where they can't face the fact like they shouldn't be fucking trying to react off of or playing ahead of or trying to make you lead the shit or do whatever. What's really being highlighted here, many of you could have got hit up by anybody from your past trying to offer you a job. What the fuck? And they literally probably just did that, and then they're trying to force all this and that. There's nothing to say. None of them should have risked that shit whatsoever. Any homegirls or homies like that you came like you probably only got that one. You know what I mean from like 3 years ago that you can call credit as far as like anybody that you really cared about as a homie or homegirl, and they definitely are part of the spot. And it's so sad to see that, or even to know that, right? Well, that's what happens. But even if we're to be innocent, I'm talking to all y'all niggas here. All y'all, I'm talking about in my situation. If you feel like you my homie or whatever the fuck, or you think you are a bitch, you gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. There ain't no talking about nothing until nigga everything plays itself out. Then I'll hit you up if anything else. That's it. I told y'all that years ago though. So that's it. You either involved or you're not, bro. But this shit just gotta play itself out. And that's all I have to say on that. Cause Brody don't get it. Coming on the rush for a reason, but you shouldn't have did that, bro. And I love you, bro. Tell your son I said what's up. Straight up, bro. What the fuck? Like, dog. So just take that shit as you made though, man. I don't even know what to say about that shit. It's coming out heavy. Did they try to flip a narrative with that person? I'm not even gonna go talk too deep into that shit. I'm talking about that homie and homegirl for like 3 years ago or whatever the fucking y'all situation, bro. It's just that shit fucking sad. But yeah, when they come down to it, they should know that you're not interested in that opportunity. Then, you know what I'm saying? The plot wise, it's just bringing everything full circle because they're the only people that message all around the situation, and then they have to use like messages regards to you, right? Okay, well that's the last person that probably you got messages with other than 2.0. I'm talking about that homie and homegirl if they hit you up recently, where you probably didn't respond back to the homie and homegirl because you know that it's kind of the plot, man, and it's sad that it has to be even stated like that. But shit, for energy, they come out and like you fucks with that person, bro. I'm talking about that homie. You still probably like necessarily do, but to act naive like this and whatever the fuck they're doing, bro, I don't think they necessarily fuck with you. Period. Or you know what I'm saying. If they were to, it is what it is, though. Because when I flip the message and show the reality, like can't fake the fact. Like the last time, like for my situation that I would talk to homie, like at that we actually talked, he had offered a job or whatever the fuck. He kind of played it up, like he kind of fucked it up though, like and showed me that it was a plot and that it won't really go happen. And then he had hit me up like probably like a week later on some shit and was like, I ain't forget about you or do. And it was a whole different job though. You know what I mean? And da 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 da. But the only thing spoken there was about his kid and shit like that. And me just catching up with him on that and then yeah. But I love you, bro. I well, hope you're not sending this bitch. If you are, you need to do the right thing, bro. So I could tell you. Other than that, the fuck? It was like it really looks like they're trying to get you back around people who got themselves involved in this plot, as if that's going to help the plot or help the people, because it's not. Law wise, bro, it doesn't help anybody. The right thing has to be done necessarily. Not even necessarily, it literally just has to be done. But yeah, they're cornered there. Like you don't have any attachments. You're not contracted to anything. Da 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 da. The only thing you get paid from is the job. That's all established. And then this like it would be like no longer your birthday type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they fucked that whole shit up. They were supposed to like they waited and lied whether it was for the public, but I feel like it was big law wise where the car that just flipped over here was what they really need to pay attention to. Cause yeah, they still have not sent none of that shit and they keep fucking up your shit. Then they thought it was cool to go back to fake beefs and even cooler to go back to that fake ass shit. Where they just pocketed all that money too. So don't know how right I am about you. You gotta get some money though. Like if they don't send it, then they're fucked. Either way, bro. But you got something that's about to come. So let's take that shit as you may. But yeah, what I'm saying is like the hesitance on you get like, just going and getting a new job and all this other shit. Yeah, because it would just suit probably you best to make sure you just whether it's evidence on your side or you make sure they fucked themselves enough in that goddamn job to understand that when you leave, nigga, that's completely it for them. Okay then. Because there was no point of doing that shit yesterday. They should have just let me work my shift instead of trying to do the dumbass fucking impulsive narrative flipping shit and da 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 da. And I already warned them on my 2 days off. Well, this is a day off, and then I got tomorrow off. Don't try to call me into work, bro. You already fucked. They about to see that I'm getting paid less from that job now because y'all want to do stupid shit like that, and still not getting paid from no content and none of that shit. That's where y'all fucked up. And I love they knew they shouldn't have risked that shit. And going left because you already see them getting bad karma and the shit anyway. And if you like whatever shift you work, they're lying like you worked the opposite shift, bitch. There's no lying around that goddamn shit. Like I said, it was like no point to even try to do it. But yeah, it was like went left because somebody could have lied about giving a ride and shit when I literally caught a lift, and it's in the messages that I caught a fucking lift. And how would they know that I'm even fucking catching the lift, the stalking and shit? Like what the fuck? And the law is not getting past none of that shit. Like they're calling about these two. Like whatever they're going to let them do in this energy fucking that plays itself out. Cause on the number three over here, she just been being a retard this entire time I've been reading this shit. So I don't know what to say. This shit ain't flying with the law, y'all. Y'all wasting time you don't have, bro. Y'all could send that fake ass donation or whatever the fuck y'all think y'all gonna do, nigga, and try that same ass plot or whatever the fuck y'all think y'all gonna do. Touching this shit ain't helping y'all. But yeah, so they try to act like your birthday wants your birthday team, bro. They like literally went too far with the little fake reading shit and bossed up land doing that, bro. The law knows exactly who the fuck you are. The law knows you from anybody in this group, nigga. You have identification and some more shit. Like what the fuck? That's why this shit was never gonna play out good for him anyway. But all they got is this double number dumbass shit. Did that ever make the match work? No, it did not. But yeah, this corrupt ass cock got y'all fucked up. And then this fake ass female cock and this y'all all are fucked, bro. That's all I got to say. It's like goddamn they fell for whatever the fuck when I turned these lights on, bro. And when it came down to it, it just showed that they procrastinated this whole damn time and waited to try to do this and that's awesome. But they fucked up the first time that I booked this shit because this was the biggest thing here. As you see, most motels, hotels, whatever the fuck that you would stay in, they have two keys to them, which you always will have in your possession. For y'all situations, if you stay in an apartment, you always, nigga, you got the key, you pay for it and got the receipts, and stuff like that, bro. But if you're like in a similar situation to mine, they thought they had it in the bag once I came to this shit the first time, right? And it was because, okay, one key, well, we just go out like it's multiple. No, bitch, it's just one. In order to get in your shit in any way, they have to use the people that work for the home sector. Too bad when they got your kids out the shit, it was just known that they work with the people in your home sector. Excuse me. So every other place that you've been after that, nigga, okay, well, those people took the money. It's not like a hard concept for nobody to understand. And it's going left because goddamn, obviously when you don't have to work, they can't do shit. Except flip some shit and lie about a fake ass breakup or some shit. Hell to the fucking now. You didn't know these people. I don't know none of the people. But yeah, all them lies about how far they went. For some of you, they done. Y'all seen in my situation, nigga. They won't giving me the receipts back when I was taking y'all down there to pay that shit with me, all that shit, nigga. And they were like trying to make it seem like other people would be paying for your shit for you. They lied about visiting you to even get there. They lied about you living with people who lied about visiting you to even get there, and then got to get that shit. Um, they should never try to run that shit more times. Every time they walked in your shit's breaking and entering, my nigga, bro. Anytime they took anything out, theft, they gonna get charged every single time they did it. The group is going to prison. There's like nothing they can get out of with this shit being said. They've already did it. But yep, every idiot that want to co-sign them, bro. I hope y'all fucking give a fuck about yourselves soon, very soon. Y'all, what the hell? Can't fake the fact y'all should know these corrupt cops are procrastinating. Like y'all know their severity of what's going on. Like for real, y'all should know that. Too bad I know that. Y'all sitting here doing this. Get on my fucking sacral. God damn. Let's put the message. I can't give no love messages right here. I gotta do it in the flip messages. I'm gonna give anything. We're all in the flip message team. Us and the crosswatchers, bitch. You know what I mean? Your energy stands team, women. Well, everybody flip that shit to you, right? The fuck, goddamn, y'all flip this genders on the shit. Basically. All right, so as I said before, bro, in order for anybody in this damn group or the third parties to come off a little innocent, like they don't understand it was never flip nothing on you, we'll start on this bitch ass group where y'all got the chance. Nah, people want to act innocent and then keep forgetting that they can't face the fact there are no ties to you and they don't know you. That's why they do all this dumb shit. You will never give a fuck. These people will smile in your face no matter what. Da 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 da. And you just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what's the point? Type shit. What the hell you mean? Like side eyeing, goddamn. Anybody thought they was gonna hide behind your family? There's nothing to say. And right about them fucking not just threatening to cut the content. They went on some extra shit yesterday for nothing, nigga. Oh my god. But just period. They shouldn't be up here touching the goddamn shit. Period. Cause that 22 in your face fucked them. Like, get off it. Niggas can't hear. Okay, well they're exposed. Anyways, you don't give a fuck, nigga. You're an animal. You're a fucking beast all the time. The fuck you mean, bitch? And let them like sound down these like, what the fuck is y'all still trying to plot for? Because that's what's at the forefront. I'm like planning to risk that shit anyway, knowing this raid about to happen. Okay, so cut the content. What the fuck y'all sitting here doing this for? Because the raid will happen anyway. Then they keep fucking risking this weak ass magic around the clock like you don't understand how deep the magic is in this. On those number three anywhere fucking near you for real. Bro, I told y'all niggas, bro, when I be going in the bathroom, nigga, when I get off of work or anything like that, oh, they done started to like this like shit. Yeah, they're fucking retards anyway, bro. So I'm gonna tell y'all niggas, bro. It started out with the like agent. That's how I knew that bitch was in the bathroom part of the shit that I was at for 4 years, just sitting over there dying slowly and shit, throwing that magic. No offense, but she's the one throwing the magic, and y'all want to throw the shit with her and shit, blah blah blah. I'm not talking like that. They know what the fuck they throw on me nonstop. I don't care. Yeah, I've been clowning for years for that shit. Anyways, bro, why they still throw the magic now? So yeah, I would just know that because anytime I go in the goddamn bathroom in the shit I was at for 4 years, the agent would just abuse the fuck out of divination, looking stupid as fuck. Then she'd shuffle like loud as fuck over in the bathroom part. The fuck, that's how I knew people were retarded. But yeah, law number three is like doing the same ass shit. Every other place that I've went to, anytime I go in that goddamn bathroom, my nigga, for any reason, coming home from work, I get up to go in the bathroom to get ready for anything like that. This dumb ass bitch starts abusing the fuck out of divination, bro. They do this shit around the clock. Right about that. And this is also I don't give a fuck about goddamn like they be sitting there trying to clock everything you fucking do. Right about them moving no different. But yeah, I'm no longer like where I done moved closer to, like this proximity wise to the job and da 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 da. So I haven't been fucking catching no buses, catching no lifts, and none of that shit. I've been walking every time. And just right about following niggas around like a bitch. You know how long they've been doing this shit? That just it points to how long they've been living off your shit, popping up out of nowhere like anybody, let alone the law, would be naive to how long they and trying to cover up all the shit they had this entire time before they even moved to where you are. Yeah, that they've been touching your shit the whole time. As far as the agent themselves and everything like that, nigga, before moving to where you are, that was them living it the fuck up off your shit. That's how they have anything, whatever foundation, anything. That's how they got it. So that's kind of like that. But they're taking too long to send all this money, cuz they keep acting retarded. They could flip the shit and make fucking what's her face, goddamn law number three appear innocent. It wouldn't fucking matter. You don't know them. And they go left because you don't. If you ain't got kids, you ain't got no damn kids. But you're not seen with none of these goddamn people anyway. You can't see law number three without the fucking getting locked up. You are never going back to that goddamn job where all them weirdos was at. So what the fuck? What are they doing? And as I said, they're just throwing that weak ass magic, bitch, and they go try to use the sleep excuse, bitch. I done lost your damn minds, bro. But your shit is apparently still somehow the holy grail for all these people to fucking try to live off of and shit. And they be following you to fuck around. With Lono number three, Mr. Miss Warning, nor the Hippo, let's say in still in regards to the agent, the Netherfoot motherfucker, bro, Abyss, all of them, bro, they moved to your home center. It's just a simple fact. So many years have passed before they even got the Hippo to come along after you took that last lost minute you dating like a year ago. That's when the Hippo hit you up a million times, no response. Like since then, after that motherfucker came and did that, did you remember committed life, everything like that, bro? They can't understand like bitch, y'all waited way too long to move to where the team was and try that stupid ass shit. But whatever, bro. You have to be rich. Woman flip that King of Pentacles to the Queen there. You have to be rich. And the paper trail literally shows, at least on this side, bro, you could go down my post tab and see damn near every new job I got. I just stopped doing it with like the last two jobs I did get because there was no fucking point. Like, shit, thank y'all for like congratulating me over these points in time with the shits, but nobody sees the shit anyway. So, yep, you still have supporters, bro. Your supporters know these niggas owe you money, and they know you don't get paid for your content. You've been doing what you do for a long ass time, both avenues. Since these widows want to keep popping out of nowhere and acting retarded in regards to that, that's why they don't understand. The audience already knew who the fuck you was, and you have like real supporters that they straight hid you from. So that's kind of like that. But yeah, might pop out of nowhere and can't fit the fact there. The paper trail shows these niggas being obsessed with you. They're obsessed with you, yeah, for obvious reasons. That's them trying to have any attachment to you. That's what the paper trail shows. And you looking at fuck these weirdos. That's what they're trying to cover up, bro. How much time and energy you put into what you do. Like, nigga, you see how long my shit, nigga, god damn. I was right about them getting me kicked out the shit though in that 7 hour stream. That wasn't just the stream. That stream literally showed that they followed me to that next shit. So there was no point of them fucking trying to flip nothing in that situation at all. They should have never tried that shit because I have proof. from the stream itself, bitch. What the fuck? And then we ran a night read once we got into that shit and the newer shit after they got me kicked out my shit. We ran a day read. They cut that content out at the end of that shit. Um, then we ran the 7 hour stream of me packing all that shit, booking the hotel in y'all face by myself, getting it, catching that lift by myself, and they paid that lift driver too. It doesn't matter. Or they were already attached to these niggas. It don't fucking matter. It's too much of the paper trail there. We're going left because that's about to get taken anyway. Like the ship is sailed, and then you always saying calmer waters. That's a 6 of swords. But yeah, I don't know what to say. Your back turn, nigga. If these people are still near you, I'm talking about like lawn number 3 and them and shit like that. You wouldn't knowing you don't give a fuck. You knowing does not help them. You knowing this doesn't help them. What? Like moving no different, bitch. That's the rate will have to happen, nigga. And they're still throwing the magic nonstop. Why would it matter? You know, retarded ass people, bro. Like from the shit, bro, you could call anybody out for motherfucking being on your shit and they're getting in trouble. It ain't no motherfucking you're crazy because these retarded people want to be crazy, bitch. And then who they go hide behind? Some dumbass who got a legal letter, nigga, that's puppeteering them in the shadows that should not be nowhere near you. So, anyways, bro, acting dumb, nigga. Like trying to cover the fact they tried to go to the boys on you behind the scenes in reality, bro. And they've been doing that little retarded. I'm talking about the local law. They've been doing that shit and flipping shit. But the law sees them doing this, and then they keep fucking doing illegal shit in the law face. The fuck? Yeah, that, bro. And don't understand no type of English, bitch. That's not good. And they about to miss the opportunity to like get away from you. What the fuck? You give a fuck about that shit? Goddamn, that could be them fleeing this shit, but they're still deciding to do this shit. So the paper trail literally shows them talking about this, whether they delete it or not, with all these other people. And then I was completely right. Like they don't like I don't know what the fuck they trying to do with Mr. Miss question mark and the energy and shit. But they had all that shit flipped on them. Just going left because these dumbasses want to act like they don't have hands in the shit. They can't do that and keep fucking exchanging money with these people getting the magic done and all this shit. But the last time you did see Mr. Miss question mark, bro, you probably felt like legitimately a binding or whatever the fuck, and then they just appeared. It's like, yo, son, what the fuck? Anyways, bro, they're attached to like anybody getting a binding done are literally just attached to and binded to that damn group. There was nothing to bind towards you. The motherfucker sucks at that shit. That's just what they do. But yeah, that shit sell, bitch. Like, we ain't on the right time. Yeah, no, they risky doing this goddamn plot. They went love because, like, what the fuck? It's like they can't face the fact that they know that you feelings ain't mutual or whatever the fuck there, and then to your face, like you literally see this motherfucker doing the plot of talking shit when you know here or there or whatever the fuck you nigga. What is there to say? Nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? Like right about. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, at the end of the day, romantically, no matter how much they flip it, you know what you want, and that's the whole thing about that shit. And like I said through the message I read y'all and shit, like if they were to flirt, you want to reciprocate. Now by this time, ain't nothing to say. Nothing to say. But they're obsessing about it and shit like that because, I mean, they been had a decision to necessarily make, but don't know what to say about that shit. To be honest, your back is already turned to that entire like little shit. If there were to have been any chance or whatever the fuck, you don't want them because how they move on the physical, just like we're telling Mr. Miss Warning until they ended up in your home center being an obsessed sicko, forging your signature and then fucking doing all this shit, right? So there's no telling what the fuck Mr. Miss question mark either has already done and or is going to, start losing their mind and doing. All that magic got to come back though. So and then the only X you got in the situation, there's no flipping nothing. That dumb fucking being that fuck wants to keep throwing sentence and death spells around the fucking clock. In this situation, the hoe is a Scorpio. Okay, well, there's nothing to fucking say, bro. The back is turned to that whole situation because they literally just been like, if that's their only alibi by this time, they're about to get locked up because that dumb fuck is like the worst person they could try to hide behind. And so much time has passed, there was no point to use their messages at all. Half a decade or more ago. So Definitely right about that. I don't know what they tried to do. Use some of their messages for Lonos number three. It doesn't fucking matter. They are all retarded together. Shit, me. I was also right about them risking it and then bringing Lonos number four to that shit. That current job vicinity, bro. They look just like most likely like the agent in them in the face. The fuck? They look like them, bitch. You never spoke to that person a day in your damn life, so there's no telling what the fuck they done lied about as far as like any knowing you or anything. That motherfucker don't know you, and you barely see that motherfucker anyway. I mean, you can flip the genders, like I said, but they will keep risking it. They will keep risking it. Either way, on this channel, people keep acting stupid, bro. Everybody always knew I was an Aries. It don't matter about them blocking it whenever I wear short sleeves. Nigga, I have a whole tat. Do. So nobody really gives a fuck. Like they can't face that shit. Investing all that time and energy. So when I wear shorter sleeves or do whatever the fuck, like they, no, I don't know what's wrong with these goddamn people, but they dumb as a bitch. To fuck, that's dumb. Hmm. You're about to be rich as fuck, and they're taking too long to send all this money because they can't fit the fact like you already overcame what they did and what they're doing, and many of you like myself are overcoming this shit while they try to fuck it up more. I'm talking about like they drained your pockets again, and you're having to fucking still fucking try to navigate and do whatever the fuck. But yeah, the reality is they follow you all around after they fucking stupidly moved to your home center to fucking stalk the shit out you when they were other places. That's just what it is, nigga. Goddamn. That's all. That's yeah, pretty much all. Yeah, our second crosswatcher is like the heaviest person I see here that we ain't giving a nickname to. But them acting naive will be the reason why y'all won't come together and shit like that. It's like planning to take they're I don't know what their strategy are planning to do. Like why didn't they just do it? Why aren't they just doing it? All that waiting on the right time, nobody's moving no different. What the fuck? These niggas crazy as fuck, bro. Anyway, I know some of you may. I mean, you knowing this energy and then whatever the fuck. I wouldn't say you're turning your back necessarily, but they can make the decision tonight. Take the action or not, they're assessing about it. I don't know why they would think you wouldn't reciprocate if they were to hit you up, but the thing that's going left is on the channel. The lack thereof of the equal give and take, my nigga, bro. Y'all gonna have to learn that shit energetically, cross watchers, bro. So I don't know what to say about that shit, but tempting to do whatever the fuck. That's all I'll be saying with their energy. Mm. They like the fact that you don't do what you do for money. They know that it ain't for that. They know you got core values and shit. And the original message is pretty much all should have been together. That's how they feel. Or they probably knew, probably even deeper spiritually and shit like that. You and this person may be the same element. Talking about the second cross watcher with no nickname. Y'all might be the same element or whatever the fuck. But I don't feel like that's that big of a fucking deal. Unless it's just more confirmation for y'all or them. Yeah. I got too much else to say. You hold that shit down. You're doing your best. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's not about the money for you, and you're not begging for anything. No, none of that shit. They fuss with that about you, and they can feel like they owe you an apology or some shit. But they shouldn't necessarily like half of the crosswatchers be doing that shit to themselves. But all this motherfucking, and then it goes left, bro. Because I don't know what to say. They risked it and lied like you would have your motherfucking services open, bro, and they keep trying to use that fake shit, and then realize think that they'll keep running cycles of trying to get you in trouble when the people that are doing it should have been in trouble and locked up for even attempting the shit. So shit. Hold on, y'all. Trying to flip this shit, and then the other person could literally be trying to come back towards them in some type of way. Some of y'all, bro, it could be little threats going on. Any crossroads side, bro. I don't know what that is for our second crossroads with no because they're like kind of famous and shit. So that other weird like the weirdo that they were dealing with, they probably got connections or some shit. That could be going on for anybody, to be honest, bro, where that other person or however the fuck it go could have literally threatened to do some shit to you, let alone maybe them. But I feel like it's to you, and you don't give two fucks at all. What the fuck? They shouldn't give two fucks at all about that, nigga. So I'm letting y'all know that now. Yeah, I pretty much called everything y'all don't need to call out here. Did they call these people out? Talking about nigga, we had got energy for that shit. You know what I mean? Talking about like, I don't know whether it be the group, but definitely like the fake readers lying about shit and doing whatever the fuck. Mm. They might say fuck that shit and just yo, the fuck. Well, hope so. Mm. Boy, I don't know what to say about fucking Abyss. Like, look like they about to realize try to risk and send this motherfucker. Or they try to lie behind the scenes like you brought things to come orders with them. You don't fucking know them, and they shouldn't have fucking stalked you for years and fucked up your life, bro. Says, I mean, the Abyss like sitting there still throwing the spell work and abusing divination. The fuck? Why don't you understand that shit? End of the day, they're all obsessed with you. They all try to have or create or act like there was ever a string attached to you to be trying to keep. You don't know these motherfuckers, nigga. But yep. Go left because people want to keep taking the bribe money. They obviously did not pay you. You're not even getting paid for your own content. And then they go left because they're openly just bribing people and shit. Hell to the no. They're about to miss the opportunity to get away from you and shit before the real law steps in and shit, acting naive and keep doing this stupid shit. So that's pretty much all there for right now. Let's do it. We are 2 hours with a whole fucking pre-shuffle message. Good with y'all for those of you who ain't Let's go with you. Those of you who ain't seen me while I was doing that, like y'all niggas are so fucking desperate. That shit is sad as fuck. Damn, y'all probably be all bold on y'all sides, bro, talking a bunch of big ass shit, acting like you're happy with y'all miserable ass lives, and y'all know that y'all are and shit. That shit is not good, bro. Whatever though. That's fine. For the squad that catches the fucking read, bro. It shouldn't be too long. We might run some tarot again. Maybe. Maybe. I love y'all. Thank y'all for everything. Yeah, kids gives me time. Then my love for the squad to catch you read. Cross watchers, you do the same. With y'all beautiful people and da 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 da. But you need to never mind. We'll see if the messages come out for me to fucking get on y'all, bro. Anyway. I mean, it's sort of exciting, isn't it? Breaking the rules. Hermione Granger said that from Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Occasional harmless rule breaking can be good for you. Take a leaf out of Hermione's book today and go break up minor rule. Well, you shouldn't me, my nigga, bro. They don't break minor rules, bro. They do like nothing but illegal shit nonstop on some aggressive ass fucking we don't give a fuck time. And so them doing that for years literally means they don't care, right? Okay, so no shame in what they're doing does not mean they're gonna get out of it with no fake ass apology. So why are they throwing spells to try to attempt it? The first hitting this seance you throw on somebody, my nigga, bro, that ain't warranting shit. You're still fucking up somebody's life and making sure they don't get paid in their face and trying to be fucking funny about it, bitch. Y'all don't got that timing. You just don't. So while it's exciting, right? That's called adrenaline rush. I mean, shit. If you don't sleep for a certain amount of time, your body will get to a point where it just has to do shit. These niggas have not slept in years. Many of you can literally concur and confirm these niggas have not slept in years. All right then. I don't what the fuck they about to go lot of the law about, nigga. All right then. These niggas have broke damn shit. Spiritually, they broke every fucking law. They nigga, you get bad karma for abusing divination, period, and you don't even have to picking up the goddamn cards. That just warrants you bad karma. These niggas are throwing unjustifiable ass, retarded ass spells nonstop, back to back, and abusing divination non fucking stop. The spell will legitimately have like less of an effect to ever work with you knowing who's doing it. So why the fuck do they want you to know who's doing it? Then try to get your attention to show you, yep, it's me, and then expect the spell to work. Excuse me, this pussy ass doing these goddamn bindings, Jesus Christ. It's like, yo, dog. Oh, obviously, I'm in a way better mood, nigga. I don't know what's up with these goddamn people, bro. Don't give a fuck, cause they're waiting on me to see where I'm going to book next or if I renew this. That's the problem with y'all stupid ass niggas. Mind you, this shit is expensive as fuck. Yeah, that, and I'm most likely going to pay up to 500 for this week, this upcoming week. No matter where the fuck I'll be going, bro. I mean, y'all fucking up my shit, and y'all just made me miss a day of work yesterday out of whatever fucking narrative, bitch. What the fuck do y'all not understand? I don't care, bro. Don't even care, bro. I don't know what to say. Like right about it. Like okay, occasionally this and that. No, this is too frequent. This is every day, nonstop. Like these people are sitting here just showing the lack thereof of the peace of mind for obvious reasons on what they're about to get, in trouble for. But what's harmless, nigga? What's harmless compared to all the shit they do? What's harmless is the fact that I could literally light a cig if I felt like right now in this motherfucker, and they can't do shit about that shit. They can't. There's no point for them to talk about it, try to react off it, nothing, nigga. Because all I would have to show at the end of the day when I would go to the boys, because that's exactly what I would do, is the prior time I booked this bitch and me smoking in these reeds the entire time. When I booked this shit again, me and her did not speak about nothing, and it wasn't even spoken about there being a problem with smoking. I'm just gonna leave that shit out there. These niggas is retarded. The fuck? Breaking the rules, shit like that. I already spoke on this spiritually, bro. There's nothing to question. It's going left because what the fuck are they questioning? What are they? Why? Like, why are they on your shit? These people show they don't know you, so it's not no waiting until this day or that day to do anything regarding you. What the fuck is they sitting there for? The hell you mean, bitch? Anyways, like I said, bro, those adrenaline rushes and shit, all they do is beef each other up behind the scenes because they all want to make each other believe that the situation isn't as severe as it is. But then want to show, like, literally consciously in the subconscious, nigga, that they know this shit is like big as a bitch and what's about to happen. So that's good to know. Good to fucking know. Go left because whatever they're doing, good for you. Good for y'all. Y'all feel like this is helping y'all, bro. Doing more of this shit. Okay, well, good for y'all. That shit sad. Go left because they shouldn't be trying to harm anything regarding your reputation, nor be talking big as a bitch like they would do anything to your physical life and incriminate themselves more. You mean no harm to none of these people. They can try to provoke in your realm all damn day. You're not trying to do anything regarding these damn people. You don't give a fuck about them. You want them to get away from you. You saying get the fuck away from me, or are you literally saying that you have the ability, like I'm gonna get y'all niggas the fuck away? Because that's all I was telling them in the shit before they got me kicked out my shit. Okay, then they're bold as a bitch, doing that plot every fucking day, and then hiding behind people and waiting to hide behind them on the physical to where y'all was able to see that as well when they got me kicked out my shit. Y'all were seeing it for years when we would go confront these bold ass pussy people, and then they're not even there. Okay, then so what the fuck are y'all sitting there doing, bro? Dumb as a fuck. Don't stop doing the sentence spells, dog. What the fuck is yo son? I don't know. I don't care, bitch. It's like I'm supposed to make it so that only people to see you to not be able to control themselves. There's way more than 24 of my squad. I know for a fact that sitting here watching this shit. And there's way more than 24 of y'all weirdos that's about to go dick suck on your sides. Now stop throwing the sit in the seance, damn it. What the fuck is wrong with nigga? The sun is still out, by the way, and it wouldn't even matter about that, bro. Y'all niggas do magic around the fucking clock. Don't even hide it, bitch. But anybody, period, let alone the law, supposed to trust y'all niggas. All right, then, bitch. And that shit don't fucking work with your dumbasses, nigga. What y'all ain't learned from yesterday? That shit never works. Get your fucking fat forehead ass out my shit. I just had to tell the bitch yesterday, bro. Where are your multiple ass kids, yo, son? Like, what's up with y'all, bro? 22 in your face. Let's try to spell. Okay, bro. Let's do this shit. Can you just make sure at the end of the day there are like laws to everything and da 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 da. You know your spiritual shit, da 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 da. We're not even going to speak too much on that. Keep eating the spells. Let your rank grow. That shit got to go back. You do need to know if any of y'all got it fucked up. Many of the squad like myself, we eat this week shit. It's not nah fuck that and let it go back. Plus it raises your rank faster. If you're here for the public, nigga, you're just going to be more tapped in. It's going to force you to tap in more. But you do have the liberty, if you need to send it back to sender. Some of you literally specialize in shit like that. I've never done one. I kind of could tell you that I don't necessarily know how, but I'm pretty sure all I got to do is focus the energy, know who I'm fucking, boom, I could just do it. I do that type of shit all the time without saying it though, because I'm pretty sure you got to like say it right. The fuck? I wouldn't know. I stay in my lane. That's why it's important to stay in your lane. Other than that though, deciding pause. I'm just saying, like, they can quote many things that you say in the time that you appear for most times for them that like you did not appear. If they can quote anything else you said, right? Especially if they went out their way to try to provoke in the realm and it would be in regards to them, then how do they not have context to the fact that everybody knows who the dumbass was, either throwing the spells and or like blocking the shit and doing whatever. My heart's on this side, you stupid bitch. That's the problem with like flipping my fucking setup and my screen and shit. Cause you literally are looking me dead in my face and you don't know where my heart is. That shit, this just blows my mind every time. Anyways, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm not talking about parentheses, maybe significant. Hold on, y'all. That could literally be speaking on like the references I give because when I write these long ass fucking pre shuffles, like the one I did this morning for you guys, this long ass fucking like 4-page fucking pre shuffle and shit. I'll be putting a lot of shit in parentheses just so like the reference, my nigga. Always make sure you can go back to what you did and why you did it. If you like record like myself and you know you're living this spot and you have to do shit like that, you hear me anytime that I will show you anything I do regarding that. It's for law purposes, bro. I'm not just doing this for whatever reason. Do. Just so when it comes down to it, okay, you did it for the right reason and yeah, expose them and shit. Mhm. But right about the rules of some shit. Yeah, I'm just saying when they come out to it, these fake ass cops got ordered to get these main motherfuckers, nigga. It ain't no fucking. If at the end of the day, I hope they didn't already try to do it. But if at the end of the day they go hide behind them, bro, it ain't nothing to say. Right now, team, all they got is these fake ass readers and shit. The fake crime bitches doing the shit, bro. The tarantula tourist hoe is doing it. Y'all are just those people with nicknames, bitch. Why the fuck for years would you go expose yourself and why attacking me more with nothing to fake clack on? Because everybody know y'all lying. Why you keep doing that? I literally got that fake titties bitch because she was in my shit earlier. I got like fake titties and or we pulled that. It's either fake titties, maybe and or I don't know they size. I don't give a fuck, bitch. But yo, they might be pregnant or some shit like that. If I'm like that on point and that's happening, right? What the fuck are you throwing spells for, cuz? Like, what are you doing? I hope that ain't true, bro. But I pulled it though. That was right before they got me hitting on my shit, as a matter of fact. But these people do too damn much. And if they just sat here and waited to do this shit, obviously ain't shit wrong with the weather. They can't like justify nothing. The fake cops are just sitting there. And they about to get locked the fuck up. Then the shit going left because they made whatever dumbass shit that they did, right, to have me not go to work when they literally, if they were smart, they would have just let me work my shift. You know what I'm saying with that? Just expose them all right. But this is me having 3 days consecutively off. If anything similar like yours, why the fuck on your days off are they on your shit while they talking about your shit? I'm talking to people at that job where they stalking retarded ass are getting more than stalking charges, bro. Why are they on your shit? And why are they talking to these people that they know do not fucking know you? And why are they talking about you in fucking general? Because they're stupid. What the fuck? Stupid people ain't about to get out of fucking prison time being that damn dumb. Put no raw dudes in mouse and I know stuff and this shit, cousin. And yo, son, I think it's for a lot of our crosswatchers breaking that minor rule. If they just left somebody recently or some shit like that, these motherfuckers be wanting. I get it, crosswatchers, and my team understands, bro. Don't nigga months and months and months gotta pass before you even fucking bro. You better hurry your ass up. As I told y'all yesterday, you probably wouldn't even have to tell the team necessarily like the biggest things around the situation. As long as that motherfucker's cut off, the motherfucker's cut off. If you feel like that motherfucker crazy, bro, my team deal with crazy people now. Fucking stop. We don't even deal with them, bitch. But you see, right? You should be able to. There are nigga, just get with the goddamn team. Oh my gosh, God. But if that's a rule that like, like people make them type of oaths to themselves and shit like that, I understand that type of shit. I understand. The team will understand you as long as you kept it a bean though. So while they just sit here throwing these spells, bro, we got vision at the bottom of the dizzy and outright. Team, Leo Virgo in the squad, you got Vanity Ocho, all the aspect. To take that shit as you may, bro. Life number 8 could be significant to this situation. Yeah, just take it as loosely as you take it, bro. The only people to fucking see this shit every fucking time and they hear everything, so go away. That's it. The paper trail showed them getting more and more fucking obsessed with you this whole goddamn time. Like, go the fuck away. Get off the damn shit and carry y'all fucking ass. What the fuck else is there to hear? Dumbass bitch. It's like, dumb as a bitch. This shit is not wise at all. They shouldn't be in the shadows on your fucking shit. If they can hear that, bro, get the hell off of it. Y'all are grown as a bitch. This shit ain't wise at all. They shouldn't be in the shadows on your shit. Don't require the fake ass cops to be in the shadows on your shit in this current time. So get your fake cop ass out my energy. This nigga is a dumbass. They all dumb as fuck. Anyways, bro, ain't shit fragmented in your life. Ain't shit fragmented about the entire situation, bro. And as long as you have your clarity and you keep that peace of mind and you just stay, I guess, I'm talking about like energetically, there's nothing they can do. It doesn't matter. You could talk whatever shit you want on your platform. They should have never made it more than what the fuck it was, bitch. You could say freedom of speech just like they go on their sides and then talk about shooting you while they literally physically stalk you, harass you, and fuck up your life on the physical while getting legal letters over the span of time for blocking and taking your shit. So you literally just speaking your truth, or not even just that, nigga. You can talk as much shit as you want, nigga. There ain't no fake ass beef, bitch. Get your weird ass off my shit, dumbass. The fuck. Then the whole thing is that also came like it was going left because you never ghosted any platform. You took a hiatus on that first avenue. You've always been appearing. If they went on their side and lied about that shit, there's nothing to fucking say. And obviously, team, I talk my shit, but I ain't leaving y'all. Sometimes I think about, like just taking this whole tarot shit, just stopping and whatever the fuck. But I love y'all too much. Y'all been here for me, and I never like not keep my word, bitch. After this situation play out, I'm gonna be making my music again. That shit probably gonna be going up, and I'm gonna be doing all of that shit. But I'm always still going to appear with y'all. That's not gonna change. These people have been stalking me for years and doing this plot too much. They know that shit won't go change. Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, all bitches, bro. Fuck all that shit, bro. I lost y'all minds in this shit, bro. It's not worth the risk. They're about to get locked up. It's the Oracle message, bro. They shouldn't have risked it trying to get you locked up behind the scenes because they have to lock up these same weird ass people. That's all I got to say. That could be from this vision in the reverse at the bottom. Like, nigga, you have to, man, yo, son, they go watch these niggas get locked up on this camera, bro. I swear to God, it's gonna be on this channel. It may be when I'm at work or maybe in whatever home center I'm at, but they can't keep doing this, bro. Same for y'all. They can't keep doing this shit. Those them legal letters, bro. And then trying to cover up the fact that they shouldn't have reached out to you and shit. And that's coming off the agent who literally hit you up, goddamn, when they got that first initial legal letter and they get that fake ass evidence, literally speaking on all that. They shouldn't even have did that. You got the evidence on your side, damn. And then they flip the shit like there's nothing to say. They want to risk it, bitch. What the fuck? Oh well, you're innocent. There's no flipping the shit. They sit there in the shadows doing nothing fucking different and trying to act innocent. Then they pop out of nowhere when they get another legal letter. That's probably what happened already. Oh, that's what's about to happen, bitch. I'm talking about like getting another one after this, hitting your shit into oblivion, saying fuck all that. They have to lock up the agent and the married motherfucker just off a dick too. They gotta go. You dumb motherfucking dummies. Like they're trying to hide the fact. Oh my gosh, We don't want to get locked up. Well, what the fuck are y'all fucking doing, bitch? And there's no hiding the fact that there's nothing to lock you up for. You're innocent, bitch. You were never getting locked up. What the fuck? You can't have nothing legal bad happen to you without these dumbass people getting locked the fuck up. That's literally a thing. Like, that's a thing, bro. Sis, they're going. And nothing's going to happen to you. But they probably know it show that, yeah, they got that damn legal letter, though. So that's all I got to say. When it come down to it, you don't fucking sit there hiding that from the people that you get involved in the plot. Because they would have had to do that shit. But how do these people not understand they're hiding this shit from us? Type shit like, boy, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Pisces, Aries making their appearance for the squad, bro. But we also have Pisces being a straight bitch. And we got Capricorn, bro. Fucking Aquarius as well as Sagittarius. Both of those are strong, straight bitch made. Yeah. Oh, Aries a bitch too, right here. They took advantage of all these fucking people and literally set them up upon getting them involved. But that's what character is. We just had to read. We just ran what the title was. Like, character is the word of the day. But they're just showing how to fuck. Yeah, they don't care. Y'all gonna start caring when the shit really hits the fan, though, and that shit really about to hit the fan when these niggas are going, because they're not about to keep doing this. It's going to let they gotta lock these niggas up, bro, and they about to get locked up. And it's going to let because they be every time they use like the weather excuse for the corrupt cop or corrupt cops to not get the niggas or not to do their jobs, bro. They and goddamn these weird ass people still follow you the fuck around, and they shouldn't have risked it trying to hide behind because they did that recently. Like I feel like in this situation, by the time I got to this shit, that bitch that was there or whatever the fuck when I first got here for this like recent time I booked though or whatever, and then I was bringing my shit in here. I told you, goddamn, you know the little duck shits with the jeeps that be following me around everywhere and shit. They had one just here, and they shouldn't even have risked that shit because it wasn't wise with the the front desk lady, she gave me this room and it was like very clear. They shouldn't have risked it. I still don't have a new microwave. And all this other shit. Not that it matters, bro. Whatever. It's just a simple fact that the plot, that's it. There ain't really nothing to say. So she's going. But what weirdos are over there shuffling and abusing domination and shit? What's the point? Anyways, bro. Mink, bro. Yo. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. What the fuck, bro? God damn, you little weird bitch. Anyways, bro, this shit crazy as fuck. Yeah, look niggas dead in their face, bro. Just stop fucking abusing the damn definition on the nigga, bro. Stop doing that shit. Anyways, bro. Do you rap? Do you rap? Do you rap? Oh dope. Oh dope. Oh we getting rich, y'all, too in 2026. No, you're going to prison as a 20, whatever the fuck you are, old ass bitch nigga, bro. That's the other pussy that wanted to abuse definition. I ain't even gonna say his name since he don't understand. Y'all are fucked, nigga. Yo fucking retarded ass. Anyways, bro. They're done, bro. do you rap? Do you rap? Oh, let me show you this dope. Let me. Oh, I make music. I make the videos. I'm famous for taking pictures. Well, go take a picture of what the fuck? Get off my dick, like nigga. I'm about to fry your little weird ass, and you about to get locked up, nigga. Pussy. Anyway, bro, my bad team, bro. These people bold as a bitch. Like this about to help them or some shit. That's why I was going left because they gotta get locked up. They're going left because I swear to God, they're about to be locked up. So what the fuck is the point of y'all fucking still? They're about to go out cloud chasing and get locked up. That's great to know. Bitch made ass people, bitch. Then I'm saying like long nose, no shit. Fuck long nose number 4. I was about to say goddamn easy money. Easy Money been behind it. I'm talking about the original Easy Money, nigga, that literally under the gauze of taking that Easy Money to do the glams and that shit, bitch. Don't know you from a can of paint. Accomplish nothing with they funny looking ass. Literally been behind the scenes trying to get you locked up. For what? Yeah, yeah, the guilt and shit like that, the scariness, bitch. You took the shit, spent the money, and now your dumbass sitting there being retarded. That's the third parties. Easy money would be like an energy, let alone the actual person that you would know would be being spoken about and shit. Okay, well, too many people have done that, and they all are about to get locked up for behind the scenes trying to get you locked up off some shit that you did not do. You have nothing to do with it. They took the money to do this fucking plot, and they're scared. So that means bother somebody some more, bro. Bitch. Stupid. Stupid as hell, bro. That shit 5 minutes to fuck about it, nigga. These niggas gotta go. They trapped themselves in the shit and they shouldn't have risked it. They got themselves in too deep and there's no keep doing the damn plot anyway. And these people are cornered for pocketing this bread. Especially the ones that are currently doing it, they're fucking done. They're done. They shouldn't be looking for no damn handed content. And none of these people can reach out to you, so it is what the fuck it is. Why are they looking for these people to reach out to you, throwing the fuck out these spells, bro? They're dumb as a fuck. Like they be trying to cover up the fact they shouldn't have reached out after they do it. But how do they look in the law face? Not just fucking talking how they doing their sides, which is openly doing whatever. They're openly blocking all your shit, doing whatever. But I'm talking about goddamn, these niggas will hit you up, my nigga, and then act like they did not do that. You didn't respond, but they go show. There's no point. They shouldn't arrested you. You were just going to be heading into the oblivion period, where that's what I'm saying with the agent period and all this other shit. Well, no point to do nothing. That first avenue of content you were dropping, when you first started dropping, you're most likely still around your family until you dip and shit like that. They were blocking all that shit before you started your current avenue of content. They were the ones behind the scenes doing it all before they can lie about meeting you. That's specifically, definitely speaking on, excuse me, the Asian and the American motherfucker both blocking your shit like that. Like trying to literally like hidden, they were hiding your shit into that oblivion. It was just gonna stay that way on that first avenue of content. But what would have happened when they got the legal letters then? Like this shit was never go fucking even do anything for them. I'm right about the fact they shouldn't. That it was not worth doing this, bro. They literally sat in this bitch and threatened to cut the content for hours yesterday, bro. There's nothing to say. I can't with these people. Other than that, the only reason to go left because it goes in circles with our crosswatchers overthinking team or crosswatchers you're here. You keep doing that shit, yo. Like, what's the point of using all these excuses not to lock the niggas up for these corrupt ass cops, or let's say the main one, but yeah, no, the corrupt ass cops, right? But in the efforts to be trying to behind the scenes getting you out of this shit that there's nothing to even fucking say to you, they can't do anything right. But even if that happened, they will literally be it would be them to pop up and then try to attempt it. I'm talking about the fake cops. It would be them. That's why it's not worth the fucking risk. They're like hiding the fact they have to lock these niggas up, bro. Oh well, bitch. That's why these niggas shouldn't be trying to reach out to you when they come down to it with just there's 22 in your face. Like nobody got time. At the end of the day, they were just sitting there doing the 30 to 31 in your face. This is just what they keep doing. They're about to get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Depending on how much longer I'm in here, mm, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I ain't gonna keep talking about how they're touching it though, because every time I say some shit, they're just gonna do it in your face, and like that's about to irritate me or make me feel some type of way. Or just, I don't understand what the point of showing the law that y'all ready to get locked up for every day is doing for y'all. What the fuck? What the clarification, bro? Fucking well, bitch. Some of y'all regarding that First Avenue concert, they could have took that shit even further, and they could have like did any contractual shit with other like let's say third parties or anything like that, trying to take credit for your work or trying to use your shit or acting like they knew you and using your shit. They're cornered by that because they could be literally locked into some type of contracts and shit, and they can't even talk to you or get in contact with you while they lied about whatever the fuck in general. And that's where the legal letters literally be coming from if it's like that. Well, to a certain extent. Fender Crosswise don't want you to get away though. I can't really say much because everything's in a flipped fucking message. So if I'm flipping it, that's letting you get away. It's like gaining the perspective. Like understand, like too much gets flipped here. They'll see it when they try to flip this. Whoever try to flip it, then the shadows on your shit, risk the shit, do it. Like wise enough to know. They need to like stop overthinking the shit and just do it. Then I said like it's not about them popping out of nowhere and hitting you up. Like, send that bitch and throw your phone or some shit. It's like, I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know who the fuck they did because if I was reading for your family, I don't know if it was like that damn deep for that, but I did get energy for some of y'all of that. About them like literally popping out of nowhere and just giving you your shit, or I don't know why they would think that'll happen in person. Bitch, call the police immediately type shit. If your family want to try that dumbass shit, I'm just saying like where your family just sending you a whole bunch of shit. It don't matter who the fuck it is. But they risked it if your Judas hit you up recently and then just incriminate everybody and then not send you nothing. I already showed y'all with my sister, bitch. That was stupid. Stupid as fuck. So hit me up on my 30th birthday, acknowledged all that shit, nigga. And then the many times she hit me up through these fancy years with one of them messages literally saying, "Oh man, I haven't talked to you in years. It feels so yeah." And that was like along the lines of like the first 2 or 3 years after I left from around them weirdos, and she know exactly fucking why. And it's not even just on that, but to get even more bold since then and everything with this group, all that shit, y'all done lost your fucking minds, bitch. And you should have just sent the money. You should have just did that. You don't even have to type about it, you little dumb bitch. Like, whatever though, bro. That's what they go out doing. And as you can see, there's no accountability. Like that bitch ain't apologizing for nothing. These niggas are literally, or you know how your family would rock, bitch. Your family full of narcs. That's why you got to fuck away from them. Like they literally would not apologize for a fucking thing. And to this day, thinking that they don't have to take accountability for the shit that they lied about or did to your life or nothing. That's why this shit just go happen, bitch. Niggas gotta go with that bullshit, nigga. That shit is just coward like, bro. You get out my fucking sacral. Trying to cover up the fact that you're not entertaining whatever, like they keep abusing divination and want a little bit of energy. That's not about to help them on their side, bro. They about to get locked up, cloud chasing like that shit. They're just not going to appear no more because they're going to be locked up. Then your shit go stop getting touched. Dumb as a bitch. Coming off the fragment energy. I told you, bro. 2.0 got them fucked up. Like, boy, you done lost your damn, bro. You ended y'all, bro. Everybody in that job, cuz done. Anyways, now I have to delete any messages. That fake ass pages at the forefront. They just lied about ties behind the scenes. Oh well. Oh fucking well, bro. When they come down to it, he shouldn't have reached out to me yesterday. There's no cover up for that shit, bro. They about to get locked the fuck up. Cause they tried to make it look like something else. That's like shit that already happened, trying to hide behind I'm your twin or what happened in that situation. Well, you have everything. You do. It don't matter what the fuck the agent want to keep fucking lying around doing. No, it don't fucking matter. You know you have the receipts and everything of them hitting you up for the service. You gave them the service and then they took it, as far as they took it. That's for anybody that want to lie about any, like people that really, really got a service from you way, 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 way back when it was given. Nobody could lie about your shit being open. They should never use that fake shit and then lie about your shit being open because that's not your shit. Like it's not wise. Like that's them doing the same ass shit, and then somehow, some way, somebody's lying about a fucking relationship title. Like it's the same message, bitch. Okay, well that shit is not wise. I'm about to get locked the fuck up. At the forefront, there's nothing happening that when they lied about any of that shit in the past either. I don't know if goddamn 2.0 don't lie about any type of title. It doesn't matter if they did or didn't. And the law literally does not have time for this stupid shit. That's why they shouldn't have even risked it. Telling the corrupt cops and sitting here waiting and just doing this shit like that. There was no point for them to even try to do it. Coming off for that shit though. Like I said, no accountability. That's the double confirmation on the fake shit. Nobody's about to lie about a title you're being with you and then not know that fake shit from the fucking real shit. And then somehow believing in that fake shit. Like if you're myself and you acknowledge that there just may be one, it don't matter if there is or not. But we get to my confirmation that it is. But even if you're just acknowledging like there may be a fake shit, how is somebody lying about dealing with you, being with you, or anything like that, nigga? And they don't know that shit fucking fake. The fuck? Then come out to it. The 210 don't have the ability to do a goddamn thing, bitch. The fuck? Who they go hide behind, nigga? The dumbass that they are lying about dealing with you. That's why they all about to get locked the fuck up. Scary ass fucking people, nigga. They're scared. They're timid. They shouldn't have risked doing that shit. They should know by now, as far as any third party they got taken advantage of, not just by the corrupt cops, but by this dumbass bitch ass group. That's on y'all though. I'm a false ass bitch. Anyways, bro, it ain't worth it. I just said that. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't even worth making the fake shit. They're getting in more trouble for even fucking grouping up to write this shit, add you off that shit, to do all this extra shit, and then all of them act retarded all together. Like that shit ain't fucking fake. That's also your mother figure coming out here if you want to take it like that. But anyways, nigga, they pop out of nowhere showing that they on the shit nonstop, but have no response for the shit that they heard that they did not hear or some shit like, bro, like this is going in circles of straight dumb as a bitch, and 2.0 straight bitch. I mean, they all bitches, bro. Especially if like you a dude, bro. They move like females, bro. Not even like being female. They move like bitches, nigga. That shit funny. It's actually not funny, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are? And you don't even know them. They go fucking pussy. So, anyways, bro, that's just Miss One and Judas coming out, and then want to be ass spouse and biscuit. Miss One and Judas done did way too fucking much. It wasn't wise to reach out to you, or nigga, speaking on my shit, nigga, it was not wise for them to do that shit and just in there lying and can't even pretend. The fake ass cop is just not doing their fucking job. None of them are, and that's them making excuses, and they can't pretend like they're not making excuses to keep trying to do this shit. They keep trying to do this shit. They come around the fact that you've been naked with, like you're just being real all the way around, bro. Ain't no fucking hiding into oblivion, bitch, and y'all keep doing that shit. This also speaking on that fucking fake ass cop bitch, bro. This is super done. Like nobody can face the fact. Nobody wants to face the fact. Y'all going too far out your way to live off the person content, not understand that the star seed is the star seed, both avenues, and has to have. They have to by default, and it would make y'all appear any type of more innocent or whatever the fuck. Cause y'all don't see you look stupid. My team would have to have way more than all y'all combined. Anybody sitting there involved living off my team, bitch, it ain't. What the fuck do y'all think this shit is? Y'all look stupid. That's like people in the fact they keep making excuses. Them same ass weird ass excuses that have nothing to do with what the fuck they keep trying to force. That they literally just sit there showing they're trying to force, and they can't pretend. Plus nobody's in the mood for the shit, and that's what it is. Like nobody got time. I'm pretty sure the law is not like they do not have time for what the fuck these little fake ass cops are not doing regarding the dumbass group, but they keep showing they on your shit, trying to fake investigate some fucking weirdo shit. Their corner, they have to lock these niggas. It's going left, nigga. What are y'all doing? Oh well. They shouldn't have doctored up fake receipts, nigga. They'll make anything look like nothing. They shouldn't have ever forged a signature so many times, bro. Because that's exactly what they were doing. Then they pop out of nowhere showing that they forged a signature. Then behind the scenes they had to lie about the time because they did that. But then they keep blocking all your shit. And then within the like, let's say half a day or the next day, they're talking big ass shit about what you don't have. Like, yep, we pocketed it. Yep, we forged it. Yep, we don't give a fuck. Fuck you though, and we're gonna kill you though. Bitch, these pussy ass people are about to be gone. They're about to be gone. Like that's even more bitch made to make a fake account of your shit that like there's any fake ass beefs going on. That's how relevant y'all all are to get that damn desperate. Well, when they get charged for this shit, they just go see. That's like told the boys. Or they snitch on themselves to the boys. They can't even pretend like they ain't snitch on themselves. Bitch, they brought that fake shit to the boys, nigga. It's like, but the law knows you're not linked to it. That's why you would be at peace of mind. They can't even pretend like because they've been lying. First of all, they try to act like you weren't at a job or you're at a job, especially when you met Mr. Miss Warning and the one to be asked about the biscuit and all of them. In current time, they may be trying to make it look like you're at that job and not at the current job you're at. Like you ain't been lead that shit. Y'all lost your fucking minds. They lost their goddamn minds, bitch. Because I'm seeing the hippo from that job vicinity there. I'm talking about the one you met all them at. Trying to hide behind Mr. Miss Warning. Mr. Miss Warning need to look they dumbass self in the like, bro, before they cannot do man, yo, Jesus. Anyways, I can't pretend like they didn't already live it up off your fucking first avenue of content. I'm talking about for years before even like mentioning you or anything. Then they lie about the tie. They've been forging your signature. There's just stuff like that. This is also coming out the letting go energy here, but it's in the upright of them getting the legal letter. Like it's evidence on them getting the legal letters. And then they make it obvious, at least for the local law to see, bro, if they're traveling states to fucking act like they know you or some shit. I don't know. They using the sick excuse or some shit. Oh well, I'm talking to fake cop. What they niggas get to the point where the law will make them bring in a doctor's note or some shit. I'm dead ass serious. Nigga, I'm talking about these fucking fake ass cops, bro. This ain't no game, bitch. I know how to keep doing this shit. They told on themselves. They told what was gonna happen. If they was gonna be behind the scenes trying to go to the boys on you, that shit was not fucking wise. I'm talking about the local law. That was the dumbest shit they could have ever did, nigga. Like they keep trying to hide the fact that you're at peace of mind. They heard everything that was said. It's going left because something regarding the damn bathroom. Or like what I said with the niggas, bro. I go in that bitch anytime. Nigga, off of work, getting up for work, anything. I go into that bathroom. Nigga, they just start abusing the shit out of divination. Nigga, they're doing that little mirror magic funny ass shit. Or whatever's going on with that mirror scrying or some shit. What is well, I don't care what it is, nigga. I just know they're doing that shit. Like, no bullshit. Trying to spiritually spy on you and stuff like that any way they can. So what? So fuck. They shouldn't be trying to spy on you on the physical if that magic working. They could just spiritually spy. So why the fuck they got to surround you for? Because they're dumb as a bitch. Like it literally just looks like when it comes down to it, they should not have risked this shit. They shouldn't have did it. Like they shouldn't have risked it. But I done told these niggas a million times on this shit they were getting taken advantage of by this group in the corrupt cops. Like none of them could face it. It don't matter who it is in the situation, but I'm just being honest. And then they let them fuck their whole lives up. The group is about to be going whether they choose to flee, which would be, I mean, if they want a little bit more time of freedom, that would be smart. Even if they didn't, they about to get locked the hell up. The rest of the people you see face to face are just about to be sitting there, bro. They can't act like they didn't do the plot, nigga. It ain't nothing to say to you. Well, like they can't act like the fuck. Yeah, right. They lied. They lied about something. Or it'll be just like the people in that job vicinity lying for them niggas. Straight up. At the forefront for any crosswalk. Should I finish that? Yeah, let me finish this because there ain't even a lot of cards for me to clarify. But I'm seeing a lot for the only thing I'm seeing for crosswalk before I dig deep after I fucking do the rest of the clacking. The only thing I'm seeing here is like Miss Miss Beautiful Soul, bro. The public eye person, bro. They can even pretend like they're not waiting for the boys to come, bro. Like they either snitch on themselves on their side or they need to just tell you that, and that's how the scales will be balanced. Like, I'm so sorry, I was waiting on that, blah blah blah, because at the end of the day, they're not about to be able to even do it. Nothing even really happened necessarily, but it kind of did. The fuck, where they don't have no response for the fact they should have been did this, and they wouldn't even had to talk about watching these people fuck up your shit or doing whatever. So some of y'all, you may feel like you do deserve an explanation from them if they choose to make the move or take the leap of faith. Cause they about to not their corner because there's too many people that's not about to have the ability to even try to do this anymore. I'm talking about like literally like because the law's about to come. There's no waiting on the last minute. Y'all shouldn't be like, oh shit, it might happen today, tomorrow, or the next day. Let me go ahead and hit the team up. No, you need to do this shit ASAP. And our beautiful souls as far as the public eye people are everything is flipped on them. They don't look good in the flip message, which team I have to read your messages through the flip message, so they're not looking good. But generally, what I'm saying here is the scales being balanced there because you have your peace of mind knowing who I'm talking about. On their side, they keep showing that they still watch you. But the connection, if you resonate with the individual, is definitely there. Still, well, that's why I changed the name to Straight Beautiful Soul, bro. I don't want them getting it fucked up like I got a grudge or anything towards them, or like I don't see the energy for what it is. Because I definitely do. They just know this shit is not. They don't want to look dumb or some shit like that, and it's not worth none of that either. Like you're making excuses, boo or sir, not to just be real, and that's all the team desires. That's what's going to get you this, if anything else. I don't think my team is like going to take anything else from Mr. Miss Beautiful Soul if they were to do this shit. Mr. Miss fucking Light Bright, they been had peace of mind because me changing their name necessarily. Because I feel like Mr. Miss Last Vicinity, with of course it not being the last vicinity for a lot of y'all, but by now that they got their fucking clarity and they've been at peace of mind. It's just a simple fact they haven't done shit. Bro, dang, your mother figure, bro. Bro, what the fuck? Your mother figure, like, literally are trying to hide behind, like, anybody that you were to have dealt with. Nigga, for a lot of y'all, just depending on, like, how your life went, bro, your mother figure, your peoples shouldn't even know half of these, like, like, people that you dealt with, let's say a decade or more ago, because you only dealt with a bitch life half a decade or more ago, right? It don't matter who you, like, talk to in the middle of the shit. That would make it worse on your family because they damn sure shouldn't know those people. I mean, I don't know what to say about that shit. To keep it a stat. That's gonna happen with Mr. Miss Library. I don't know if I didn't want to deal with you. It could be like people that depends if they're still at that job vicinity though. It could be because of them. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with them, but they got the message, bro. Scales being balanced because it's just too much of this flipping shit is going on. They don't want you to think the wrong shit, team, but they go after trusting the connection in you. That's the only way. That's how the scales get balanced. Y'all have to get off the fucking surface. I'll have to say, bro, for cause that shit, Mr. Miss Mystery's energy is in the flip message. Mr. Miss Pete, flip message, bro. Um, you know these appearance changes that a lot of these fucking weirdos be making, bro. It's because they literally are trying to look like any of these damn crosswatchers to you, team. That is fucking hilarious. That's what Spirit reassured me. If I chose for this message to run love, you know exactly who I'm talking about anyway. The only thing is having the people that I'll be talking about, we had to cycle them out because too many people don't understand. Like with all this flip energy, you always have self worth. It was never about nobody like misjudging you or anything like that. That comes a dime a dozen. You're definitely humble for one, but you don't get paid for nothing for two. And this group fucks up your life and really does that shit for three. If somebody looked at you wrong, you probably already expected it, which is why you probably would have to move on. So Crosswatcher, can you please listen up with that? The team would just went on with their life and had to move on. That the door will always be open for whoever's going to step up and do whatever. But the reason why a lot of y'all get cycled out is because you sit there and the team don't like loses faith in you hitting them up. That ain't losing faith in you, Crosswatcher, beautiful or sir. No, it's the goddamn they're probably never going to do this. That's what my team, yeah, just had to come to terms with shit like that. You ain't fit the fact all you want is the truth. Somebody about to try to flip this shit. I don't know who about to risk this shit and then act like they're being honest with you. Not, I'm so sorry to say it like that because some crossfighters be like, I'm about to do it, but I don't want it. No, stop thinking about that. If your intent is pure, you need to just do what you do. But they don't here to warn you of that. That's like trying to hide the fact they know for a fact. Whoever it may be, for real, they know that y'all are whatever the fuck. I'm gonna just leave it there. At least deep connection wise, they the person I said that shit. If it's anything else, they know more than you do about what's going on spiritually with this shit. Y'all connection and all this other shit. They're grateful for you though. Like to add like met you when it come down to it. You on the actual channel of mine, cross watchers, so please take these messages, bro. But they're on your actual shit. Then the paper trail would show why they do all this flipping shit, like saying shit they shouldn't have said over this whole span of time, and they're locking peace of mind because the truth is smashing them anyway, and it's gonna smash them even worse because of the law. They can't justify these fake ass pregnancies and all this other shit that they did because you have not been to no doc. Well, you take it as you may, especially if like some of you in the squad are older and got to do whatever, or even if not, and you know what I'm saying. But no, nigga, in order for a fake pregnancy to happen, where are the messages with the person to indicate you dealing with or being with them, first of all? Where are the just a confirmation on the motherfucker being pregnant for it too? You have to go to the hospital like multiple times during a pregnancy, correct? I don't got no kids, but I'm pretty sure you do. The fuck? You gotta go like multiple times, nigga. I don't get what the fuck the point of doing that was. I don't think they peeped that shit. I think I was right about that whole doctor shit. I'm talking about for the corrupt cops. I might have been motherfucking whatever for that shit. I ain't trying to be funny. There's somebody else in the nigga, if you a dude, I can't say this for women necessarily, bro, but if you a dude, somebody buy out this bitch. Or some shit like that. They may feel like you don't want that. I don't know what to say about that shit. I was definitely right about like most of them they just feel guilt and shit like that. And trying to cover up the fact that they are kind of liking peace of mind because they know about the flipping shit. Our first cross watcher that we ain't giving nickname to, they pop out a little bit here as well. They're overthinking that whole little shit. Um, they know that that person necessarily, I guess, like trapped them in that marriage. That could be who literally is like leaving the person and doing whatever they're doing. But when they hear this type of shit, bro, they get the peace of mind, then they be fucking sitting there, dog. Somebody really need to keep it honest with you because you like I think just looking at you, team, it could be your pictures, it could be like your content. That shit makes them horny as fuck. I wasn't rolling my eyes in no type of bad way at all. It's like I just don't know how I'm getting these messages and the person don't want to fucking experience the type of shit with you. Um, I said not only would y'all both be being naked with each other when they come down to it, y'all gonna have to just it probably gonna go fast with who you get with. They want you to see their body if you know of like I don't know who you talking about there with that shit. So they want you to see their body. I don't know if they seen yours. If you're a dude, they probably did. Or like that shit went left. Like if you're a dude and they've seen like your stomach, anything like that, that shit had them like damn. Um, I don't know why they trying to cover that up though. These niggas crazy. They just use that fake ass fucking page, bro, and then behind the scenes a lot about ties or some shit like that with this group. Nigga, I don't know. They about to like do that shit again tonight, nigga, bro. Please just stop being stupid, y'all, bro. Your motherfucker thinks she about to, cause she keep covering up the fact she ain't got the ability to do a goddamn thing, bro. She keeps showing that she watched though, not only in the law face, but the public probably knows she be on the shit. She know everything that's going on. That's other shit. The corner, cause you're still at peace of mind there, but she is not the fuck. I mean, obviously, bro, they done flipped everything, man. But you have to be rich. That's all I got to say. Somebody didn't have the ability at the time. Now they do. So why they hiding that for romance, bro? The corner nigga could just should be with the damn person. Oh, she be all. The boys ain't getting past what the fuck they're doing with this current job in the vicinity though. Overall, they took that shit too far. Anyways, coming off the risk reversed. You're the star seed, nigga, and they showing the rest of the period, bro. Once again, because I might not run a tarot spread for y'all right here, right? What if I, nigga? What time is it? 6:15. Shit. The fuck. What if I were to appear tonight? No miracle. So what the fuck? Y'all sat here for nothing, blah blah blah, right? There's still no miracle, no matter what, though. I don't know what they hoping for. They shouldn't be outside their crib. None of that shit. Dumb bitch. They're already exposed, and they shouldn't have followed niggas to fuck around. Pay attention. They hiding everything from everybody else, or they're trying to hide behind everybody else. I don't know why the fuck they thought they was gonna hide behind the bitch life. They better not try to send a bitch like. Didn't I speak on that from the goddamn pre-shuffle in a little way or some shit? But yeah, nah, they shouldn't risk it because night nor day they sit there touching that shit. I mean, well, that was always known. I hope they ain't use the rain excuse or the weather excuse because that was dumb as fucking. Light is shown on all of that. It drew more attention to the people at that damn job, bro. They're done. They can't face that fact. They shouldn't be talking about you. They shouldn't be watching you. None of that shit. I'm trying to cover up the fact that they motherfucking It's like they got fuck niggas on your payroll. Fuck, and you let them know the safe code. And you knew them for a month though. But you got them niggas big, bro. Yeah, anyways, bro. It look like goddamn bro, they're working with the people. Nigga, that's all that's happening. They're working with the community, bro. The group is working with the fucking community and and all this shit. And I literally told them not to say shit about smoking fucking nothing, you dumb bitch. And that's why. That's why. I might tempt them and bait them and just light a cig right now, bitch. Nah, I ain't gonna do all that. That's no point. But I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't change the outcome at all. Swear to God, that's some rose-colored glasses. Period. Oh, somebody is fucking crying. I got them crying. You good? Like, are you okay? It's not. I don't think it's for a bad reason. I told him. Oh man. Okay, so check this out. You remember I was talking about missing this fucking question mark? Well, by the time they get this message or see this shit, yeah, the dumbasses, if they ain't do that shit in the prior times, that's no, they're gonna go so nobody else sees them and motherfucking go cry because they know they're getting locked up. Like that's why they're about to go cry in the bed, cry their eyes out in that bitch. And they're paying attention to these niggas wearing them damn shades. That day that I was walking to work, bitch, they had some little random ass weirdo walk up to me and he had shades and they were also cornered because there's what first of all I was on my way to work. But no, they literally set that up out of desperation with a fucking corrupt ass cop, like no bullshit. Cause days prior, it don't matter who the fuck it was, but I was walking, bro. As soon as I left the crib, nigga, some little bitch, bro, was like, oh, third. And I just bobbed the bitch. I didn't even look her way, nothing. I just bobbed the bitch, kept it moving. That was just that day. Don't know who it was, don't care who it was. They already been snitching on themselves, whatever the fuck. Nigga, like a day or two passes, bro. I'm walking to work again. And then they sent some fucking random ass, like, little nigga. He looked kind of like this. The fuck? Kind of like that, but his pussy ass had on shades where they're cornered by that. And then he was with like a younger it looked like his little sister or some shit. It doesn't matter. This nigga walked up to me and was like, sir. And then I motherfucking that time because we were on the same side of the street or whatever, and I had actually like seen him as I was like walking or whatever the fuck. So the fact that he stopped and then he stopped me and whatever, he was like, yo, do. So I took my earphone out because I couldn't hear shit. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? And then he was like, you got another cigarette? Do you got to say? He literally motioned like this. That's why them dash cams for your stupid asses get them all fucked up because they always will have like a corrupt cop somewhere around while they try to send somebody because they're trying to enforce the plot. Well, they did that, and I told the nigga straight up. I didn't even say anything. I was like, you young bro, and I kept it moving. Like the duration of me even stopping to talk to him was like 3 seconds. He asked me for the say. I was like, bro, you young. I kept it moving, but they were fucked by that too. I don't even know what the fuck to say about that shit. Are they when they come down to it, they need to consider how much they keep fucking trying to do. Like in my life, bro, they try to force this shit every fucking day. And this to the point where these corrupt cops are out this bitch like just using these people and they're all harassing me. Like they're all just there. Who cares? Bitch, have y'all seen me give a fuck one time? The fuck? Yo, son, I don't know what's wrong with these people because I don't give a fuck what's wrong with nothing at all. At all, at all. At all, at all. Alone. Anyways, hold on. That's going left, nigga. They shouldn't be following you the fuck around. The fake cops have no reason to follow you around or be trying to fake investigate. And they had no authorization to run a fake investigation for real. A best life dumbass is not about to be seen no more. They shouldn't be talking to nobody at no jobs that you ever work. They shouldn't be currently doing it with everybody knowing that you don't fucking associate with or not attached to a bitch life at all. When it comes down to it, even if some of you in the squad were to have a child to show, because that's what it's looking like, even if they were to run that shit, you still have no ties to them. But a lot of us don't even got kids, period, let alone with no damn abyss. What's happening in this shit was no hope because abyss like can't face the fact the one in that job vicinity of your gender though that's around their age, like that shit was just there was nothing to say. That motherfucker, if your dude looks gay as a bitch in that shit. No offense to my gays in the squad or gays sitting here. That motherfucker literally be like, nah, this motherfucker does too much. That motherfucker does too fucking much. It don't matter who the fuck they're attached to. The motherfucker's weird as fuck. So fuck, and that's how it looks in that shit. From my situation, a little bitch ass nigga, bro. I'm like literally in my station the whole time unless I have to, go get more flour because I'm working at an Italian restaurant, but I'm predominantly on the fry station to do whatever, bro. This little bitch ass nigga, no matter where the fuck his station is, this nigga literally sits in my shit the whole time. Everybody's station necessarily is bigger than mine, bro. The fuck bigger than where I'm at. This nigga literally just I'm just gonna post that right here on dope shit. I hope he says something to me like, bro, you do that shit the whole time and just put like I don't know what to say about that. This bitch ass getting locked up too. So I hope this pussy ass paying attention. Who the fuck is who the fuck is Julie or Zuli or who the hell is that? Oh bitch, y'all lost y'all goddamn hold my I don't know who the fuck is somebody attached to the best life or some shit. Well they shouldn't be talking either. If it's like dumbass thing, they about to hide behind everybody else. The fuck? That was everybody else only alibi. It's not worth the risk, bro. They try to send I don't know what to say because you're not the sea missing this fucking question mark for however the fuck long. And it better not be no goddamn abyss trying to do anything like that shit. But if somebody pop out of nowhere like into nice energy, like let's say we get off the shit team, it may have to play itself out, but then somebody pop out of nowhere literally like, bitch, what the fuck? Who is that? Who the fuck is that? I bet you Abyss Life know that name or some shit like that. That's what I mean. I'm talking about the Whopper bitch, and this is like I don't know who I'm talking about. I bet you she know who the fuck that motherfucker is in corner because niggas was still in Atlanta, like niggas was still in Georgia or some shit. Her dumbass and all them little weirdos are supposed to be in fucking Georgia, niggas. I'm talking about Abyss Life in this situation. They're supposed to be they're not supposed to be nowhere near me. It shouldn't have been for these years being a fucking weird fucking scorned ass weird bitch throwing fucking sickness and death spells and shit. But that's where that shit is like pretty much that's that. And then I mean obviously the law knows where the fuck Abyss Life was or where y'all were when you dealt with Abyss Life and the rest of your family and all them where they're supposed to be. What the fuck? Their corner is something about social media or their I'm talking about Abyss Life shit. Their social media or their fucking probably like yeah, their social media or some shit. Huh? I don't know if I should have never said something like that. Somebody about to go. I don't know if it's a bad dumbass or nigga. People are crying, bro. It's like, bitch, fuck you. I think this is your mother figure coming out heavy as a bitch because they can't talk to you, bro. All they got is time behind all these people that got them longer time to get locked up and shit. That's who she's crying. Good for her dumbass. Like look up, yeah, like trying, yeah, people that literally the only alibi they got for being on your shit to I guess like not want to, openly just come out for doing the plot or whatever the fuck. They would literally have to say, I looked the team up. What the fuck you mean, bitch? What excuse do you have for looking the damn team up? What excuse is that? The only person who has that excuse, I swear to God, is Mr. Miss Lightbright. Like the actual Mr. Miss Lightbright. That's the only person who has that type of excuse. Where they fucked up with this shit is because our cross watchers, both of them, the first one and the second, you did not see them through just random. They're both famous, bro. The ones we gave no nicknames to, they're both famous. You most likely seen them on TV. That's their shit. You looked them up just to confirm, just to see some shit, but you have not been on either one of their shit since you did it because it's unrealistic to you. The message coming out for that pre-show message, if I would have ran it, was you team feeling like your finances, they where the fuck. If you were to hit them up, what the fuck would they think of you? Type shit. Da da da. Just not. You wouldn't be doing it. So I'm seeing that. I'm fucking weak, bitch. Because I was also saying, bro, that shit started going left because I was talking about the cross nigga team. You got a body on you. The fuck, women in the squad for sure. Dudes in the squad, you gotta y'all yeah. Take care of yourself and you look good, nigga. Hold on. If anything else, it would be Mr. Miss fucking question mark paying attention to the wrong shit there, and they're the one that want to do all this fucking shit right, but they would be the one crying there because that's like trying out the fact they never should even told nobody. Okay, well, Ben told you that. If anything else, that's trying to hide behind the one of your gender that's like their homie in that shit or whatever, but they're of your gender and they're mad close to them. It's like right about the fact paying attention. Wait, bro, they're upset. I don't know what the fuck to say about that shit. Because I wouldn't necessarily know why, except them knowing that they all getting locked up. That shit going left because as long as them are foreign, that motherfucking nigga, that there ain't nothing to say. And by the nice energy that like passes itself by, they're gonna like they're gonna be trying to cover up the fact they shouldn't have risked touching this and doing that. And why the fuck they still sitting there though? Excuse me, bitch. Going left because they're looking for handed content. And I'm handing them some. I don't give a fuck because y'all can't sit here and keep doing this shit. So why are you still doing bindings? What the fuck did these spell work for? And da da da. Just get out of here. I don't know, nigga. Some of y'all, we got Mr. Miss Peeps in here and Mr. Miss Black from the Super Past are definitely going to catch this message, but they're both from childhood. I'm just going to leave it there like teenage years. We're going to leave it there. They can scrape it, do whatever the fuck, but I don't know what the fuck they're doing. That was the whole thing about it. Mr. Miss Pete could have just hit you up and said hi, so could them. That don't mean any fucking weirdo that don't understand that you should know that you one of these weird motherfuckers in the team. No, don't hit my team up saying shit. They got to be optimistic about this shit and take the risk. Like our second one is pretty much like that. Mm. They can't face the fact that our second cross watcher without a nickname definitely was paying attention to everything that at least I was giving them as far as the clarity here. They already know what's up. So that other motherfucker, I don't know if they're trying to come on any type of innocent energy, but it don't really help them. They got clouded by what was going on at first. Oh man. And you never said nothing about consider like you will consider this or that. I don't know what the fuck that's in regards to, bitch. They can't put no words in your mouth. Like we've been trying to tell them that, bitch. It ain't no fucking. Like, how about somebody that literally did not talk to the team about shit, and it wouldn't be even like wouldn't help them law wise or in no type of case to be like, oh, I talked to the team about this, and then da da bitch. Nobody give a fuck. You dumb bitch. Like what the fuck? That shit was going left because like that the last time I was at work, bro, I told you they were just doing the fucking most, and I was tuning them out and shit like that. But what I did hear is these weirdos fucking just going like just walking around that shit like, oh, I heard this, I heard that, and then making those little innuendos, and it went left because niggas got peace of mind, niggas ain't give a fuck. So hear that, bitch. Like what the fuck, you dumb bitch. Oh boy. But yeah, because I do see goddamn what's her face here at the forefront. I don't know why they would be coming out in this energy though. I'm talking about the older individual in regards to Mr. Miss question mark. What the fuck? Trying to cover up the fact they were lying behind the scenes in that shit. That's all I'm trying to say. Trying to get you fake fired from the shit and lying about like you doing shit you didn't do. Especially if you're a dude. Like they can't pretend that they weren't doing that though. That's where they're all cornered at. That provocative shit just wasn't wise. I don't know why they trying to cover up the fact. I don't know if they're gonna reach out to you. I'm talking about missing this question mark, bitch. I don't know what the fuck to say about that shit. Well, you ain't got much time. Sweetheart to say, I don't know what the fuck to say. They don't have the ability to even hide the fact that they do really want to be with you and did want to do that. But you ain't got no messages with them. And if they're still talking to this group, what the fuck you mean? Like, it ain't nothing to say. And then I don't know, like, even if they did that, would show that nothing that they lied about happened. And I'm talking about anybody in that shit. If they lied about anything, that shit ain't happen. And they not gonna happen to them if they fucking choose to do it. But I ain't got much to say about that shit. Corner flipping shit. You're not dumb, nigga, and they shouldn't be dumb enough not to understand what's going on. With Miss One wants to fucking that's like if this mink fuck opens their mouth tonight for no fucking reason or whatever the fuck, or let's say the hippo do it or anything like that. That's what I mean, bro. They shouldn't be talking to these goddamn people. If they did delete any messages, kind of not worth that. If they're not going to like do the shit, like hearing what I said, and then or anything on your side, bro, then I think it may be like I don't know if that older individual is like a mother figure to them or women will flip that some more shit. I don't know if that's necessarily the thing, but somebody go hear them crying in that bathroom, bro. Because wherever they go to cry, they ain't gonna want nobody to see it or hear it or some shit. They can't fit the fact like the one of your gender that they're mad cool with. They already know though. Excuse me. I don't know. They're trying to see if you're comfortable with them, like trying to do that boombox shit though. I don't know what to say, bro. When I not even while I was shuffling car doing nothing, nigga. When I was walking to the store, I was getting like little downloads and whatever the fuck, and it's like I don't know these I don't know that they're trying to find out where you live right now or some shit like that. Well, I don't know what to say about that shit, bro, because everybody else in that bitch know where you live, and they sit there openly talking to the people that stalk you nonstop, so they can't lie like they don't know where you live. I don't know if it's the number of let's say your apartment or let's say for situations like this the room or how the fuck it go, but I don't know what to say about that shit. They corner because I'm not about to wrap my brain around that little retarded ass shit. That's what look. Don't wrap your brain around that. Ain't nothing to say. They can't they like behind the scenes like they can't lie about that fake reading little shit and all the shit that's going on though, bro. Y'all should have been together. If that was gonna be the thing though. I don't know what to say about that. Um damn. Some are they covering up the fact they left somebody and ghosted they ass nigga? I Benjamin's light bright completed whatever cycle they needed to do, but they're doing the same shit that got them cycled out as well because they have to do it through the platform regardless. So shit, that's that. Um, I was right about. Yo, son, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Mink Face bitch or Miss Miss One in y'all situation because they're literally like I don't know what's wrong with them, man. Nigga, they doing that appearance change shit out the ass. And then knowing that goddamn, we got Barney sitting in this bitch, nigga. That fat for a Taurus holder I'm talking about sitting in this motherfucking nigga. Yo, yo, why the fuck do I keep seeing this blind fucking wig, bro? Then the letting go energy on the channel pops off as biscuit anyway. I don't know what to say about that. But now, like, this one's wondering be doing that appearance change shit way too much, and they're doing it on the side as if I don't know why they would feel like you would ever see that shit. Then you remember I was talking about the whole little coven tattoo bullshit, right? And then London number four, like they didn't like y'all already seen it though, most likely. Like you probably already know who I'm talking about in y'all situation, everything like that, because they look like the long noses or whatever. So that'd be the agent. They ain't gotta have a long nose in your situation, but they look like them and do. That's their family probably. It don't matter, nigga. You already seen that shit. I don't know why they don't understand. Like the one that is like close to of your gender that's close to fucking Mr. Miss question mark, they got one of them coven tattoos too. So like and shit like that. It ain't even the same one for a lot of y'all as the Londo number four, but they all do that shit. That's hilarious. And yo, son, I don't know what the fuck does hey. What's the name? Damn, not what's the name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Blast one super pass, bro. I can't say that for Mr. and Miss Pete. Mr. and Miss Pete from childhood, by the way, they're still stuck on the fact they fucking probably misjudge you when they slap on you regarding your content. Like they're still there, but I mean, they can't, nigga. Y'all were together, but it was when y'all were kids. So I'm not going to keep giving you the same messages we already shared. Blast from the super pass for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's up with them. They got a kid by now. If you don't, then they're worried about that. But it's gonna be the same fucking messages that they're worried about all of that, bro. Y'all are children. Nobody got time for this shit. And if they got a kid by now, they're a single parent. Why ain't they doing it? Anyways, bro. People are literally paying attention to the fact that you've been working this whole damn time through your span of dropping all this content, though, bro. They shouldn't have fucking made that a thing because that's all this group has to hide behind. Even the corrupt cops will be trying to hide behind people at a job. You're not supposed to be working, bro. It's not making about the content. Take the fake shit that they made that you're obviously not writing shit off of to the law. Do none of that shit. Try to do all this, bitch. Where is your money for years and years and years? Because it brings the question that the law obviously would be asking on all these bum ass weird ass people sitting around you breaking bits off your shit to live. That's lying about these sides of you and literally keep showing that you are never seen with them. They can't see you. They can't talk to you. None of that shit. But this is what they sit there living and doing. This is why this shit is done. Um, I'm missing something else, yeah. Oh, I was already saying like the hair dye. Um, I don't know what the fuck to say about this shit. If they dye their hair as a woman, they dye their eyebrows too. The fuck? Talking about but I don't know if it's like that now. It's probably when you seen them. Our second crosswalker with no nickname. Um, I'm about to fuck them up. They got on the, you got on the goddamn. If you second crosswatcher without a nickname, if you are, because I'm gonna just say it for them team, because you wouldn't know what the fuck they got on or nothing. But I got this team. The fuck, if you are the second crosswatcher with no nickname, right? You got on a motherfucking pink shirt. If you're a woman, so take that, motherfucker. Anyways, bro, it's either pink or like a teal or some shit like that. May even be yellow, but I think it's a pink or teal or some shit. If you are a dude, second crosswatcher with no nickname, your ass got on blue for sure. Like for sure. Or you don't got no shirt on right now while you're watching this. So take that. Um yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it ain't blue that the woman got on, or well, if you're the woman one, if you ain't got on pink, then you got on like motherfucking what the fuck was I about to say? It could be like gray or fucking yellow or some shit. It may even be orange. If you're the dude, right? If you ain't got on blue, then you might have on black and red or some shit, bro. I'm trying to help y'all out as much as possible because you need to go ahead and hit my team up, anyways. But the first class watcher with no nickname, all right? You know what I mean, nigga, if you're a woman and you're the first watcher watcher with no nickname, you probably got on purple or some shit. Somebody either like today's energy, you had on like a dress or some shit, or they were definitely like dressed up for some shit, and then they went and now they just may be in night clothes or some shit. If anything else, they hear exactly what I'm saying. They just may be getting in the shower right now. Like while I'm giving them this message, it don't got to be in this live. By the time they're hearing this message, they're going to be getting in the damn shower and probably even naked by then, or it'll be while they're getting dressed or some shit. So just say that shit as your middle. If they're a dude, I ain't even seeing much energy for a dude. I think they're trying to cover that up if you're a woman in the squad for our first cross watcher with no nickname. If that's the case, I think it would be along the lines of the same colors. In between. Shit, is it like a? I ain't even gonna say tie dye. It may just be like graphic with like some shit on it. If they're a dude, or if you're a dude that I'm talking to, nigga, and you the fucking crosswatcher, whatever's going on with that. Goddamn. If it's the second, if it's the first crosswatcher without no nickname and shit, their child, whichever one is like, I guess around them or that they may have seen today, they probably got on a lot of colors. If it ain't a lot of colors, they're wearing white. Or like the predominant color of the shirt is white. Yo, son. All right, that's enough. The fuck, I ain't even finished clocking yet. Said it sells itself being shouted about all this other shit. By the time I got in the shower before I hopped up here with y'all, these stupid ass niggas still fucking openly talked about it, and yeah, it was waiting to be retarded on the shit. So what the hell even is that? Oh, Like at the end of the day, if it's pertaining to social media, you don't follow none of our cross watchers on social media except the blasphemous who pass and miss and misspeak. But they're from childhood, so you will have them up there, but you have not looked on their shit. You're not doing that. And I told y'all, cross watchers, like y'all too, if you're here and you resonate, I already let y'all know that my team's not looking on your shit. They're not about to do any of that. You have to do it. So if you resonate there, what the fuck? Our second cross watcher with no nickname. I'm sorry, y'all, bro. Somebody is watching me, or it could be who I think I'm talking about, and they just yawned or some shit. Like they just, I don't know what the fuck is about this shit either. Shit, if I don't know what to say about that shit. Cause the first cross watcher with no nickname is cool. I mean, well, they definitely got like a child or maybe even multiple in there. We're looking to see if you would be cool with it, but y'all would have to talk, right? But you most likely would. I think it's them looking at that, especially if you weren't to have kids in the squad. You wouldn't know if our second cross watcher with no nickname has kids or not. So you wouldn't know. This is another thing too. If you with this situation, I don't know if it's a situation as a whole with this second cross watcher with no nickname. I'm sorry, but I guess if it's giving all the confirmation, then you team may be younger than them. I think it doesn't matter if it's man or woman. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you're the team, you're younger than second cross watcher with no nickname. Maybe not by a lot though. If it is, it wouldn't matter. Yo, son, if you ain't have to work, bro, the niggas at the job try to make it seem like you were at work. So why do they do, nigga? They about to get locked up. So who the fuck they try to act like it's you at work? Oh shit. I'm doing too much, bro. I ain't even finished clocking. Coming off this letting go reverse. That's a bad karma there. Smashing ourselves with that weak ass magic. I could literally just sit here 4 hours throwing that weak shit back to back to back. Double confirmation on the Scorpio energy, by the way, for this corrupt ass cop. For sure. But anyways, bro. Like no different thing. They about to hop on the hippo. Fuck y'all lost your damn minds. There's too much clarity. It's like don't got to be a Scorpio in y'all situation, but the messages, bro, they were used for the hippo because the hippo has nothing with you because they only hit you a million times to respond. There's no point to hop on Mitch Warning, who literally is another person who hit you up a million times with no response. If you go back to the paper trail, which is a law job to do, and the last time that you actually did open your services, you probably didn't even give any out. You probably closed them. I think when I opened my shit, my readings, like, I think I did it for like 2 days last year, bro. I swear to God, it was only like 2 days. Because people were telling me in the chat to open that bitch, bro. And then nobody was getting the shits, nigga. And then Minkface fucking reached out and just boasted about whatever, like, literally, like, yeah. Like literally like kind of boasted about what they were doing behind the scenes, and then she said something about blowing the money at the casino or some dumb shit like that. And I sent back a well fucking like that was very disrespectful for you to watch me do everything like that. I would decline it, and I asked her to get off my channel. And that was the only that was the email she received back. They're about to go to prison, bro. I don't think I have like my music channel linked to this phone though, so I couldn't show y'all through email necessarily. Because with my when I was offering them shit, that's what I'm saying. I don't even think I got that post no more because it would be on the post tab. if my personals were open, where it came with hella directions. That's why I was no point for them to yeah, none of that shit. Try to force that, try to flip anything, none of that shit. They ain't follow directions then, bitch. They don't follow them now, and that is not good. It's just getting them locked up. Shouldn't be outside the shed when left. I mean, I didn't see anybody for like you probably wouldn't have seen anybody that works for the home sector and shit like that, but they damn sure shouldn't be outside the shit. Do 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 do. Or why they weren't outside the shit? Well, no, they were paying attention to. Yeah, I appreciate y'all not being extra. By the way, I'm talking to the people that work for this shit. I'm like, I do appreciate that, but I'm not going to keep saying that. And then you got the group sitting here. The hell you relying on the group for? Baby girl, as far as this that fucking, runs the front desk, you got the best chance to like just apologizing for yourself and shit. Seriously, bro. If you're gonna apologize in any type of way, you don't have to. Narcs don't apologize. But yeah, no, this is done. Fucking the clarity, bitch. I already had to speak on law number 3. Fucking retarded. They ain't gotta look like that, bitch. They're fucking retarded. They're not the only one that moves like that. Move no different than da 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 da, and then just keep crying about niggas and da 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 da. Yeah, pretty much like that. They can't do shit without your content. It's going left because they keep fucking going in circles. That's literally the thing, bitch. You're not about to live off anybody any way you can. And this is literally in regards to what they forge your signature behind the scenes. But they're also corny because people are paying attention to the fact they got so desperate that they are literally using shit with your face on it by now. I'm talking about like with your face on it that you created. Like myself, the music videos that I have on my music channel, I dropped them years ago. They're trying to post them now and act like people are assisting in some shit that I recorded myself. I did everything off of phones, bitch. Everything. That shit is sad as a bitch, bro. Corner, bro. Is that I'm looking at so it's covering up half the glasses, right? So that's like a monocle, right? Who the fuck got a monocle? The fuck? Except the peanut motherfucker. You know what I'm trying to say? Plant a peanut bitch or the goddamn fucking Monopoly man. Some of you may have seen that. You're gonna see it. They can scrape all this shit because it's after you got the energy team. That's why I don't give a fuck. Like clear that they fighting losing battle, bitch. I could literally read where everybody got on. I could literally just read the shit like I used to. That's what they don't understand. Pop out of nowhere with more broken business and shit. Everybody knew you were stealing, and yeah, da 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 da. That's the whole point. You delusional fucks. Delusion. I don't know if our second crosswatcher is the one that's crying without no or is Mr. and Miss motherfucking beautiful soul, bro. Because everything has always been out open. They just can't fit the fact on their side. They kind of been exposing themselves. Clarity about someone not into something and not necessarily being single. I don't know what that was at the time, but I think they don't want you to get away, and they feel like I said that get back karma for leaving somebody else, but not wanting you to get away. So why aren't you just doing the shit? That can't be nobody in this bitch ass group. If it's down to fucking Mr. Miss fucking question mark, and that's literally like the truth and shit, I can't really say much for them with that. Like flipping the energy, they can't hide the fact that you've been like doing everything on your own. You've been alone the whole time, living alone, and all your content is yours. Where they just look delusional as shit, trying to flip shit because you're just standing your ground. And the ones that are flipping shit are the ones obviously blocking your shit, obviously. And they shouldn't be gassing them up to do this shit. Why are they telling them to do it? Into oblivion, then they still be hitting you up and trying to reach out and do all this other shit. But whatever, bro. They're retarded niggas. These niggas crazy. I'm telling you, bro, they're kind of corny because they have to lock, nigga. The hippo has to go. Like they have to lock that dummy up. Oh well, half of these motherfuckers know the raid about to happen. Mm-hmm. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hell nah, fuck that. Ain't no goddamn excuse for this motherfucker at all. Um, the place that you did meet the player energy at, or whatever the fuck, that job, whatever the fuck, you're speaking on that younger individual and shit like that. But everything has always been out and open, pretty much. I don't know what else to say. You did give them, if y'all talk, you did give them your platform and shit. But I don't know what else to say about possibly working with this group or not. Why are they still watching you to the day? Why didn't they do anything? And the bad karma is allowing this group to flip the shit on them too. Like they look bad as fuck. Like they're not looking like. And if you were to see him, I don't know what to say about that. It'd probably be whatever good vibe, whatever the fuck. But no, they're looking terrible in this energy because not only were they fucking with somebody in that job at the time, bro, but they also I'm talking about like they were fucking with somebody in that job at the time. And the way it came out while we was running the energy was like pretty much choosing that person and doing whatever the fuck. But they were also like not single either. Like they were dealing with another motherfucker, but they also won't single. I don't know what to say about that, but the group done flipped all that shit already and da 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 da. They're not sure if they were to hit you up, like if you blocked them or not, but can't fit the fact like obviously not. And they were never too young to deal with you at all. But they could have did an appearance change they goddamn self, and that was stupid. If it was here to try and let that bitch grow back, if it was, oh my god, and I'm tired of getting those messages. All I see for them is like, yeah, no matter how this whole situation goes, they were like hiding the fact that they just wanted, like, they definitely wanted to be with you. But I don't know what to say because that person from that job vicinity that I was saying that they ended up like fucking with and dealing with and shit, they're still like on your shit. They're still, I don't know what to say. And if they still talk to that motherfucker, why would that even matter in your case? The fuck? It went left, bro. Was that the motherfucker? You remember I was telling y'all that shit? If you could have seen this motherfucker like that, you could have ended up seeing them, but you did not see them. It went like, oh my god, and it is clarifying. You fucking what the fuck? They couldn't face you, bro, and they motherfucking you could have seen them like a gas station, anything, bro. But they would have had to be fucking. It could have just literally appeared to you like they goddamn were with the niggas, bro. Like they can't even pretend like they ain't do that shit and why. And I said that shit was not worth it at all. If they ended up like deleting or anything and don't have your information anymore, I mean, there's no point for them to even be fucking thinking about reaching out, doing whatever. But I mean, the person always wanted the shits. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like the deal with you, and they wanted to fuck. I don't know what else to say. So the cover up for them, like, but I didn't want you to get away, or I don't. But that's only because the real crossrider that needs to be open with you and tell you that. Oh, Jesus. And when it come down to it, Mr. Smithery as well always had to hit you up or hit you back up or do whatever the fuck their corner, because I mean they're the last person not to respond. Like if you have any like if you didn't catch people up and cut them off and they notice or whatever the fuck, then all our crosswatcher that's like flipped energy, bro, they would have to do it because Mr. Mystery just stopped responding. They didn't respond. They would have to do it. The individual I was just talking about, like the younger one, they did the same shit from energetic. Why is it I'm reading? Okay, so they would have to do it. Going out to it, why the fuck aren't they hitting you up? And they literally definitely flip shit on Mr. Miss question mark. So they didn't even say much. By the time they were doing that appearance change shit and that shit, you just were like, oh, it's Mr. Miss Warning all over again. I ain't got time. I don't think they even understood that already. Or maybe they did, nigga. If they got tricked or just wrongly guided, bitch, I can't say nothing. Because at the top of this shit, just a not wise energy or something hitting into the oblivion. They shouldn't be on the shadows on shit, period. Let alone hitting into the oblivion where I'm going to read this message around these fake ass readers here. So I ain't going to do it yet. I'm just saying. Left, just stop blocking the shit. Like, they shouldn't have blocked this shit. Like they can't fit the fat bitch. You can't be up here touching it or attempting to do nothing off of touching it. But they still, that's just what they do, bitch. That's what they do. I swear to God, like something going. Either it is already flipped and they notice, and that's still letting you get away, bro. They need to make this choice. They're at a crossroads. That's all I got to fucking say. With all this energy, too much is happening. They're probably going to see it and da 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 when they need to be talking to you or hitting you up, and somebody's not going to be able to stop crying. Like they just won't be able to stop crying. Then the shadows on the shit, hoping for them. Like they need to do the shit before when it come down to it, it's about to be no hope. There's no cover up for like just take the lead, like just do it. Feeling guilty, lacking peace of mind and shit like that. In the mood to hear from whoever. No, I know for a fact, whatever that connection is, it is what it is there, bro. Hmm. Shit, by the time, like, I'm just saying for this situation, you remember I was just telling you about the little weirdo where I was walking to work and doing whatever, bro. For that last hotel I was at, they were, I guess, trying to force the fuck out of the little smoking little bullshit, dumb shit that was never going to make a difference. The bad karma was them literally sending the motherfucker that the law knows that they sent to get Bob when he asked me for his shit. The fuck? Because what would have happened if I would have gave it to a little dumbass? Like as soon as I declined the nigga, I was like, "You're young, bro," and I kept it moving. Nigga, the corrupt cop, whoever the fuck it was, like drove dead past me. You know what I'm saying? Like that was some desperate ass weirdo pussy shit. While they proceeded, while like having a group and the rest of their like peoples, like in the home center, like I get home from work, these motherfuckers doing the super most outside the shit and all that shit, bro. They would have to lock up these motherfuckers. A best I can't fake the fact the public literally knows a best like my face. Like y'all situation, the public knows who the fuck that weirdo is because they don't get off nuts, nor do they family, and they're all irrelevant as fuck. I mean, besides in your life, you probably telling them like get off your shit, or get the fuck away from you for them to not hear it a million times. That shit was going super left, bitch. The fuck? Because people know who they are, probably even by name. Like everybody would know. No fans about this shit though. No miracle going left because the super plotters are supposed to trying to line court to the point where they can't. Nigga, there's no fighting or losing battle off this protection reverse that I'm seeing there coming off the karma reverse, which is the adjustment card. That's like a seven of wands in this deck. That protection reverse. Boy, they lost in court. Bitch, there is no goddamn court, guy. That's like flipping the shit look delusional, trying to use these same people to defend them in court or whatever the fuck's going on with that. I don't know what to say about this fucking like that old ass, no offense to my older people, bro. You know the retarded ass housekeeping bitch after they got me kicked out the shit I was at for 4 years, bro. That next hotel I went to with this fucking weird old sick ass bitch the whole damn time. Something about her is very heavy here, bro. Cause the bitch sick as fuck. Like clear as day. Oh, okay. Nah, look. So I did check the little shit because I have to book soon whether or not I'm fucking go renew this if I even can or whatever the fuck, right? Or where I'm going next or whatever the fuck, bro. They're doing the same ass shit, bro. I'm talking about that specific hotel. They dropped their prices on some super other shit. Like I'm about to fucking book that shit or something. I shouldn't even say nothing about it. So I could like give them hopes and then that don't happen. But I'm letting y'all know ahead of time. I am never going back to that shit. I don't want to see that fucking lady, the front desk lady from that shit that was using her kid for whatever the fuck. That shit was fucked up how she moved that whole time. And that I'm not dealing with that housekeeping bitch for like, bro, I ain't got time, bro. And see how childish they were to be about just using the weather excuse and like letting the group do whatever they do. Nothing wrong with the weather whatsoever. What so fucking ever, bitch. Right decision here. Because every time they're in the bathroom, they show that I'm in there, do whatever the fuck. Well, I do have to cut my hair necessarily, so I don't know if I'll handle that later on or before I get up here with y'all tomorrow. But it definitely has to be done. So ahead of time, don't expose yourselves for just doing that. The fuck and sitting there fucking on you stupid bitch. Y'all all stupid. Not you, team. Y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. They really fighting losing battle, bro. I'm getting too much energy on our second crosswatcher B. The fuck? I'm talking about like what they may even be in or on, but I ain't go to do too much with that. They're getting too much clarity. They need that much fucking clarity. It's going left for missing this question mark because they're gassing it. Like everybody else trying to gas them up to like I guess do this shit. I don't know what to say, bro. Because they're still binding again. That we got binding down there. No cover up for that shit, bro. They need to stop fucking. They shouldn't have got no magic done, bro. I could tell Mr. and Miss fucking beautiful soul what they got on. But I ain't finna do all that. They got too much fucking clarity. I'm gonna keep going, bro. We are 4 hours in this bitch. Give me the tract. If they were getting locked up before they got you get out the shit you have for you. They're getting locked up because that's at the forefront. You don't do all that and write about that shit being bad karma. Just period. How did they even get there? Yeah, lying about ties to you and then just, oh no, we're gonna flip it. We're just gonna do this, get them kicked out the shit. And I won't even go say nothing about the glasses nigga themselves as far as goddamn like the property manager for y'all situation for the shit you were at for years. Or if you're still there, take it as you may, but there's nothing to say. Like that's just what it is. They're getting locked up for eating off your shit. They're getting locked up for getting you kicked out your fucking shit and literally sitting around you like they're about to keep doing it. It would go left if they really tried to force it, let's say in this situation or any others. They shouldn't follow you to fuck around. They're getting locked up for literally flipping that line to the boys on you and just doing this shit. This shit is over. And it's definitely fuck a bitch like weird ass. They know how to like I ain't even gonna say cloak nothing because they don't cloak shit. I'm saying like whoever like how they're hiding behind people, I guess whatever the fuck that weirdo. Don't let them speak. They should have never let them talk. The hippo, nigga. They're about to get locked up because of the fucking hippo. That motherfucker gotta go. And then Miss Warning gotta go. Like, not even trying to be funny. They can't pretend like they don't be sitting there behind the scenes, like while you're at a job, like telling them to say this, do that, and do that, and I'm gonna get fucking dumb bitch. And that the glams don't work. Stupid. Oh, the flouses. Look, glamour spells. The fuck? Oh, stupid motherfucking idiots. Look like they're trying to pull a trick out of the hat. Look like they're doing everything the power behind the scenes to cover up the fact they got you kicked out that last shit. Try to flip everything because they shouldn't even have fucking went that far with that situation. And they're still touching the shit. Man, what the fuck do you mean? Like I said, hide behind the other people committing fraud 101 for one, too. It's like pulling a trick out of the hat. Like they've been behind the scenes cutting all this goddamn content. They're about to lock up the glam master, which is Biscuit. That's all I got to say. They're about to lock up the glam master. Biscuit would be hiding behind a wannabe ass spouse. Where that motherfucker then they done fucked themselves, period. And that's it. We also got the keyboard warrior, who is in Biscuit family, I guess. They're done, bro. They I mean, that's it. When it comes down to it, these people that see you and want to smile in your face or look retarded as fuck, bro, they're going to have to act misinformed by this group to save themselves in any way possible. They can hear that and keep fucking trying to flip some shit on you and openly take this money and mess with the group in the law phase and the group about to be going for real. That's all I got to fucking say. The only people to fucking see you at this point in time, bro, they watched everything, heard everything, they're not all about to keep acting stupid and then fucking putting words in your mouth on their sides or whatever the fuck they think they're doing with that. Like when it comes down to it, that's what's being looked at. You getting kicked out your shit. So like, what the fuck? And you won't never living with nobody that lied about the damn shit. Plus, that's the camera being right back. You're gonna take it like that though. And then after getting kicked out your shit, they've been behind the scenes trying to cover up. Not only that, they're still trying to live off your content, but then they're still like trying to get you locked up behind the scenes. Y'all done lost your damn mind, bitch. Idiots, idiots, bro. It's like between because that's what they did this little stupid ass shit with this because I clacked all this shit from start to finish, bro. I never clack off camera, never talking about like pull anything, all this energy was pulled, period, throughout the years that we've been here. So us not knowing the one to be our spouse of biscuit, like many of y'all didn't even meet that motherfucker in person until recently when we had goddamn got the energy for years as the weak motherfucker to start off and then for a while we got the keyboard warrior energy, bro, we shit. I thought that would have been the face celebrity weirdo, but either way, keyboard warrior to the face celebrity weirdo, they hold the same energy. Anyways, they both do the same shit. Sad as a bitch. Mm. Behind the scenes cutting all that damn content though. Did they do it? I hope not. That wouldn't have been smart. It looks like they take content out of your actual shit and post that shit on some fake shit. And that's what they keep doing, and it's about to stop. I mean, shit, anybody could tell that they're literally like, it looks like they're touching your shit. And Mr. Miss fucking, you don't have Mr. Miss Bright's information for shit. You nigga, they would have to do it. Like that's who coming out heavy over here. They're overthinking like a bitch. And at the time I'm doing this right now, that's kind of what it's at. I think I'm supposed to be talking about it. They have the power to do all this shit. Mm. This that candle magic don't work. I ain't saying from Miss Life, but I'm saying just because the candle magic don't work. Don't know how the fuck they keep doing that shit. It's on the open there, exposed because I said they can't necessarily fire you for nothing. They shouldn't even be trying to shot to do that shit. Nigga, what the fuck? They shouldn't be on your shit, period. To be trying to hide behind the ones that like literally keep touching it and do whatever. But getting the magic done behind the scenes is just sad as a bitch. They fell for the shit. There's nothing for them to be taking personal. That like what the fuck? Y'all did a plot and you're like mad because you can't do the plot and you're still fucking mad. Like nah, bro. That ain't how life go. The Miss Warner was literally like just hoping in this magic for the fucking long. Like I ain't even trying to be funny. That is so sad. I'm fucking weak. Like how are they flipping all this shit? They keep showing down the actual shit, but they don't see like in this situation, all them shorts, bro. Like the law can't just act like they are stupid or some shit. I'm talking about the corrupt college. Anything is like they're stupid. Like all of them didn't get caught a whole year ago. If it was that deep of an investigation, stop following me the fuck around, you stupid motherfuckers, nigga, and just go look at the reads that were being done at that time. They can't do shit except see a whole bunch of cut content anyway. So shit. Like right about the fact they would have to run the camera back in every place, so it wouldn't matter. Hmm. They just go snitch on themselves for doing this shit and being upset that they couldn't necessarily do shit or whatever the fuck they scrape. They go take that and still be bitch made. If you read for the public like myself, right? Then there's gonna be a bunch of these weirdos like just doing the same ass shit. They about to stop doing this shit. I'm just being honest, bro. This is multiple crosswatchers that are by this. Like, I don't know how to say that. Like, they're going to be crying, or that's what they're doing, and it's not just one of your crosswatchers team. Like, I don't know what to say, bro. They feel like it'd be bad karma trying to hit you up out of nowhere after you would know that they watched and whatever the fuck they got going on. Y'all need to get out of your ego because that is ego. Too many of y'all are women cross watchers, bro, and you need to get your fucking ovaries up and go get your man or your emperor. Just take it as you may. If you are a dude cross watcher, you stop being a bitch. Like no, not on no bad level. Yo, get the woman. Do what you got to do, bro. What the fuck is y'all fucking sitting there for, cuz? The boys know everything that was going on with that first avenue of content. And as I said before, they should have heard me a million times where I told them to take them damn ass off my shit, because that's about to fuck them all the way up. If I was my clone literally moved no different this whole time, that's speaking anything of their energy with their weird fucking wanna be ass, bro. They already, I guess, tried to hide behind the bid site for some shit. There is no hope at all. I feel like that happened, like, yeah, recent. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. This shit's so sad. Everything that I like kind of pulled in this energy, bro. Most of this group is going to try to emulate it, like from these crossfires to make it seem like it would be them. They about to look dumb as a fucking bitch. They're about to look stupid. They're overthinking. They ain't want you to get away from Miss Beautiful Soul, bro. At the time, the shit won't hit into the oblivion, and they won't cutting all that goddamn content out of desperation before I had to stop taking love away, or whatever. When I was saying like shit, the public art person usually says etc. Blah blah blah. They need to stand up and let you see their sexy body. This is before you literally cut them off. Well, not cut them off. So sorry. Before you start watching them entirely, bro. They done did that shit by now, and literally it's supposed to tell everybody for doing that. But this happened a long time ago, and you don't even watch them. Like being yourself out there. What are you fucking doing, yo? Oh boy. Obviously the right decision to kind of like cycle them out there, because I mean they can face the fact that they like people know that's what they're paying attention to. Whether they try to act, they still got some type of fucking weird ass ego going on, bro. Excuse me. Yeah. They say it's going left because nobody taking this shit serious. What if I don't come with no messages tomorrow across watches, bro? I mean, I feel like y'all wouldn't mind because y'all go just fucking sit there. But y'all about to see how much gets scraped and flipped and shit like that while you just fucking sit there and you're gonna regret it. Just like you know now. This Miss Lightbright has her hair in the fucking bun. Or Miss Lightbright got it on their hair in the bun. Shit me, alright, whatever, bro. Take the bullshit message as you may if you had in any of these places, but this shit was like I think this is read longer than the fucking last one. It's about to see probably less views or around the same shit. That's why y'all about to get locked up, cuz. The fuck is y'all sitting here touching shit for? Idiots. Mm-mm. They cannot misinform to do anything like that because I don't know why the fuck they are trying to cover up the fact they gotta lock these niggas up. Some of these dumbass girl ass cops going left because the abuse of authority around this whole situation, home sector to jobs, bro, it's out in the fucking open. Everything's exposed. So shit. All right. Well, whatever, bitch. Bro, let me find out. They that damn desperate, bro. I can't. They gonna have to like if they really do it. I'm talking this from this question mark because it's looking like that older individual will be at the helm trying to cover up the fact that they threatened to like kick them out or do whatever the fuck if they were to either pursue you or not do this plot. But they could literally easily just be working together on some little dumbass shit. Because why the fuck is fucking 2.0 coming out like kind of there? Because I've read that though, and I read it for them in some more shit. I was like, yeah, the people in that job vicinity go probably frantically try to get Mr. Miss question mark to what fake apologize for themselves, let alone everybody else. You never spoke to that motherfucker a day in your life. And what the fuck I gotta keep telling these third parties that keep letting them in they shit? Nigga, you got a or bitch, you got a better off chance apologizing legit, sincerely from yourself, even though the team know that shit would be fake. But you got a better chance of doing that than relying on this goddamn group to do anything for your ass. What the fuck? Well, y'all ain't got that much time left. Y'all be sitting there fucking wasting hours of time throwing the spells and fucking shit. So, anyways, but yeah, I already told y'all team use your intuition because shall they do it? I'm talking about Mr. Miss Question Mark. Whether they hit you out, they may pop up, they may do anything. I mean, well, that would be valiant on their side, or maybe bold as fuck on their side. As I said before, they will only be apologizing for themselves if anything else. With a heartfelt, it would be heartfelt. You'll be able to tell, and they're going to pour their emotions out to you. That is going to be the only way. Anything else would be fake and stop doing fucking sex magic. Biscuit, little dirty ass, still throwing the fuck out, nigga. Anyways, bro, whatever, bro. That bitch built like a bar. So I'm about to fry y'all till y'all gone. Like I'm just telling you, bro. Go on y'all side and do whatever the fuck group little fucking dumbass shit that y'all been typing in my chat for years and ain't got no new jokes, bitch. Remember the goat with glasses, bitch. You need to get your hands out your pants, hoe, and you need to go to your husband. Too many people are trying to cover the fact they necessarily cannot face you for the shit that they did behind the scenes, bro. I'm talking about regarding this plot, but that don't mean that you ain't been getting compassion. That don't mean that if you stepped up, which the team has to put themselves in at least y'all shoes, or y'all don't do that on the other side. The team knows, bro. Some of y'all got bitch to do this shit. You don't have to tell the team that da 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 da, but y'all don't have that much time left, bro. And that shit's already the offer's off the table for me, bitch. I told y'all that in the last hotel I was at. Y'all done been super fucking sick with it, bitch, and I still don't got no damn microwave. And I'm not going there to ask. I'm not even sure if I'll be renewing this shit for another week, team. So I mean, it really wouldn't matter. But I haven't like ate like hot food since I've been here. Then they thought that shit was like a game or a joke, like that shit funny or some shit. That's awesome, nigga. Not taking it serious, but y'all behind the scenes trying to fucking fake kick somebody out. You shouldn't have gave me this fucking room to begin with. But I ain't coming at the people that work for the shit. I appreciate them not fucking knocking on these doors and fucking being extra and da 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 da. It's all good. But law wise, y'all about to get locked up if you do what the fuck. It's just going left as shit. It's going left because the law sees that nobody else that should be doing the right thing is taking it serious, literally because of these cloud chasing ass fucking lost in the sauce ass corrupt ass cops. I'm seeing that fake ass cop bitch here, bro. I mean, I already told him it won't work the risk, bitch. The fuck you hoping for when it come down to it? I don't know. Today they were being childish about the whole damn shit, or just like that date, nigga, and her being arrogant as fuck with that situation. Period. Little ugly bitch got a job to do. Matter of fact, I can't even necessarily call her ugly. I forgot what that bitch was like. The fuck. But if I seen her again, I know who it is though. I'll never forget that actual corrupt cop there, nigga held to the nah. I've been doing this for too long, bitch. As soon as I seen your bitch ass, I knew exactly who your ass was. I'm just saying, bro. That one time Mr. Miss question mark had came in. Never mind. Fuck it. It's a part of the appearance change. But I was about to compliment or do some shit like that. I'm tired of crosswatchers worried about other crosswatchers, and Mr. Miss question mark not isn't necessarily a fucking crosswatcher anyway. So Jesus. Take the bullshit messages as you may fear in any of these places, birdie or sis. We got some locked up energy here, pretty much. Like that's what it looks like. They're trying to do shit like regarding you behind the scenes, but can't fake the fact they're trying to cover up the fact they literally should have been probably locked up. If there's anybody that's following you around, there's no need to like think they're hiding the fact that it's because they're living off your shit. So apparently they think doing all that is going to help cover up the fact that that's how they live. Nobody cares, bro. They're cornered for hiding behind someone that touches your shit necessarily, but all that magic they do behind the scenes is supposed to them even more, especially law wise. If you know whoever the fuck it is, they throw the magic, beauty definition, throw the magic, etc. If they are around you, all it would take is cameras getting ran back, because you probably don't even know whatever the fuck, and then they would be working with the people in the home center that would have to have misinformed or anything else. Nah, nigga, they just don't know what they're doing with this weak ass magic, be. But it could be covering up the fact they were a part of getting you kicked out your shit, or they could be, like if they're having a situation, and or with you being a new shit, that's what they're sitting there doing. They about to be the fuck out of here with that shit. But I ain't got much else to say on that. We got Aries. Can you be an Aries yourself or a Pisces, or have any of those duality aspects with that? Shit, you could call it Aries and Pisces for that message for that matter, but you could be that too. It's just flipping shit, pretty much. Take that as you may though. This shit goddamn I don't know if they deleted any messages or it's just like fake messages. I feel like it's like that. If it's that fake ass page, it's nothing of yours off that shit. You ain't write nothing of that, bro. People see that. While they keep popping out of nowhere trying to react to that shit, there's no way for them, like, they're exposing themselves for being on the actual shit because they'll react to that shit that they all grouped up to, like, write as you or did, whatever the fuck. But then they'll show that there were just certain shit that they didn't talk about or post on that fake shit. Like if they were cutting content out, they go talk about other shit that show that you appeared and you are that ain't your shit. Boy, I don't know if that's for this gonna be. I mean, for some of y'all just take it as loose as you take it in the situation, bro. But I feel like all the motherfuckers I'm about to speak about do that shit. According to they don't have the ability to do that to you. The fuck? Or they shouldn't even have tried it on you if they did try this shit. And it scares being balanced from all this magic, and that's why you will stay at peace of mind. But it's going left because this entire time, all it was block tape, block tape, block tape from this fraud or these frauds. They keep trying to cover up the fact they real life like lied about everything. Period, and it's coming off like the justice of energy off the sword here. So it's like it's obvious, and maybe the law has hella evidence on the lies. It don't matter if they deleted anything between you and them. If you have a message with them, you will have the messages just to confirm not only are they with that individual, but them probably exposing themselves if anything else. They can't pretend like they didn't lie about all this shit. Period. Hey, sorry, y'all. They're also going because you're not supposed to be working. Like I'm talking about like a 9 to 5 based on how much fucking they got from taking from you. This is just one fraud alone. It could be the multiple that you'll resonate, but it's just off for one fraud alone. Like how the fuck? Um, with no response period, nothing on your side, bro. What it's pointing to is the shit like the shit they lied about never happened. This could be any fake pregnancies and some more shit. And too much evidence. Like they hit Joe Current Avenue because of the first avenue of content. And yeah, whether frauding on both, they're still living off of both. And I'm gonna leave that there, bro. Well, actually, I'm not. You because it's a roll off little shit. So take that all that as you may. If you hit right, this is the fake little reader message shit, bitch. It ain't nothing to say at all. Cause they hide behind the same weirdos that was trying to hide behind them with the fake reading shit this whole damn time. Nobody is in good nature, especially not law wise, bitch. Because there's no point to openly message, talk to, and try to run the plot with the people who got these legal letters that never stop moving any different. Then they keep snitching on themselves and doing magic with the niggas. If it's public, why the public knows that this group been doing this plot on you, so what the fuck is the point of these weird ass, fake ass readers just talking for? Shut the fuck up and kill your ass. You shouldn't be on my team shit at all. At all. And now grateful as a bitch. Like they show that shit. They got everything. They assisted fucking all your shit up and they're still talking. It's going left because you're at peace of mind. It's like they literally can't fix that and hide you into oblivion. That was gonna give you more peace of mind, bitch. They're just proving that you told the truth about everything. And once again, when they come to that fake ass shit, it's not your shit. They just keep showing that they cannot read titles, they can't read English, none of that. These fake ass readers, bro. They should be being honest. With the public, they should have been did that. But whatever, bro. They got it. Dark dumb ass bitches, false ass bitches, or niggas, bro. I could say and or if you hit like that, but take both of them tandem messages how you may. You hit with one, both, or I mean one or the other or both. All right. Libra, fucking Taurus. We got motherfucking Pisces off that shit. Virgo, Capricorn, and the Taurus is strong off that. Y'all are all fucked, bitch. It's like at least over here, you little dumb bitch. You know, niggas don't understand. Like when you get nicknames, bro. I be trying not even to do it to them, but you get a nickname over this bitch, your life, like you're fucked. You abuse definition too much of my energy. You be a bitch too much of my energy or around this damn plot, nigga. You get a nickname, your ass is done. There's so many weirdos without nicknames like this little dumb bitch who y'all keep using to abuse the definition. She's fake. Okay, we get it. Like I'm okay, bitch. Your ugly ass. The law know this ugly motherfucker is either attached to the hippo or looks just dead ass like the hippo. Do you need a name, bitch? Do I need to call you the reading hippo or some shit? Bro, what is that? What is that shit called, bro? I'm about to give you a nickname right now, ho. Your ass done. Hold on, y'all. It's something. I don't know if that shit was on Reading Rainbow or not back in the day. What she looked like. Fuck. This bitch look like a goddamn. Yo, where is that shit at, bro? I'm so sorry. I gotta show y'all. Because if I show y'all what the bitch look like, y'all probably gonna know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. That shit ain't helping your ugly ass bitch. That ain't awful. Wait, is it bears or some shit? She like that shit. It was some shit, bro. Like what I'm picturing in my mind is literally like a fucking. It's one of them animals with a book. Oh, that shit. That's Bursley Oz the bear. The fuck. I'm gonna give you a shorter name with your weird ass. I just call this bitch the reading rainbow bear. My bad, y'all. But shit, better than that for your weird ass bitch. You shouldn't have risked this shit. You shouldn't have went this damn far, and you came as a fake reader way late into the game to be for what? Lost your mind, ho. I mean, all tonight she gonna just expose herself some more. She's already fucking exposed. But I don't think they can face the fact, bro. They are ugly as fuck, and if this bitch is like a family member to the real hippo. Fuck, I don't know what the fuck to say. Moving no different. What you go hide behind the damn hippo, bitch? Y'all about to go to prison. The fuck, Jesus, nigga. They fight and lose the battle because all they do is throw the spells and then abuse the divination and throw the spells, bro. I won't even go speak on the bitch, bro, because they're doing like card manipulation with this retarded hoe. But she just had to do it with her stupid ass. Dummy. They're exposed already. I know where your spot is when you abuse definition holder. Why do you not understand? Nobody cares because my team, let alone anybody who ever caught my channel, they know that your dumbass in this live getting exposed. So I'm gonna leave it though. Anyways, y'all take that message as you meant it. I just ran. Our last message is absolute. Oh no, I can count it. Yeah, I could count it. Did I even run this? Nope. All right, well fuck it, we running this. Oh, I don't know. It's just like trying to cover up any type of evidence. So that's tampering with evidence. If it's a court case, which I'm looking at here, that was fine losing battle, but they're getting in more trouble for doing all that. Like getting in more trouble for doing all that, bitch. You can't do none of that shit. If that's the evidence, right? That's them cutting content out your shit when they fuck. Like you can't do nothing that they're doing on your platform, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? They can't take that fake shit in the court. They shouldn't have tried to take that fake shit to the law. They just stop blocking the shit. These people make it more obvious when they pop out of nowhere showing that they was in some shit that they blocked, nigga, and then their shits don't get blocked at all. And they can't do shit without, like, I guess your content or doing this little plot, and that shit about to stop, nigga. The bad karma of these little weird ass people behind the scenes doing all this glamour spells, sex magic, and all this little pussy weirdo shit, nigga. They don't even be single, nigga. That shit is crazy, and they smashing themselves with that shit. They're trying to cover up the fact they got these legal letters. What do you mean the cover up? It literally looks like they're ready to get locked up. As soon as they get them legal letters, nigga, the law watches these weirdos do nothing different, and then lie about the title of you, but behind the scenes, like trying to flip some shit on you while they lie about these sides and just keep doing the same retarded shit they got the damn legal letters for. There's definitely somebody who either got that shit, but if anything else, the law ain't get past none of this shit. That's what I'm saying there. It's going left, nigga. People got to get locked out up and it has nothing to do with you. It's these same weird ass dummies. So I'm just going to leave it there. But we got fucking Scorpio strong. It may be multiple, nigga. We also got Taurus in this bitch. And this clarity on, like, evidence clarity just regarding all three of them. Or four. It don't fucking matter, nigga. Then we got rolling off this strong ass Aquarius. They be multiple of them. Don't matter. Them niggas are fucking fucked. They're all fucked. To fuck? Not trying to be funny. Nothing said for the squad. Our last message, like I said, it just won't worth it. Yeah, the star seed, my nigga, bro. It's out in the open. Day or night, they're just on your shit, nigga. Their schedules change as yours change. You could drop it anytime. You could post it anytime. They're gonna block that bitch and be in that shit being bitch made. That's like literally their thing, and it's about to stop being their thing. For them to be childish about all this damn shit. Like people are seeing it because they go and be childish about the shit that they're fucking doing. And then at the forefront, they'll sit there, try to play victim, flip the shit, cry about you nonstop, but then they're waiting to be fucking weird as fuck on your shit again. And I mean like on some disrespectful type time, and bitch, they shouldn't be following you around on the physical fucking plane. Every time they pop out of nowhere, it literally just shows that you are nigga, it's all your content, bitch. They're already exposed for trying to cover up the fact you took a hiatus and why you did on that first avenue of content, pouring everything into the second avenue, and they keep exposing themselves for not only being there, but this is just how desperate they got. Half of these people involved, I don't even know what to say. Well, with the individual, however the fuck it go, bitch, because I don't know who the fuck they think they about to hide behind. Bitch, the raid about to happen because of them. They're going left because who the fuck they think they fucking are? Who the fuck are these people? Like, exactly, nothing to do with you, and they all move no different, bitch, and hide behind each other looking dumb as a bitch. No credibility, title, cuz. Or whatever, bro. The bad karma is like just trying to open. Your platform doesn't have any natural growth. It never did. It doesn't have any natural looks to it. It never did. It's because of these people that's ready to get locked up. That's awesome to know. So, yep. Anyways, we got fucking Aries with that. Rolling off of that shit. We got Pisces and Capricorn. Another Pacific of the squad. They're fucking finished, bro. Um, strong sign for that shit. The Pisces was strong. The Aquarius is dumb strong. The fucking, I think that, yeah, the Aries is strong off that shit. The Taurus is like dumb strong. There'll be multiple. No one really gives two fucks except for them. That's about to be gone. The Scorpio's extremely strong. If I ain't saying no shit like that. Same motherfucker doing the same weirdo shit. Get on my sacral, bitch. But yo, they just don't understand. You're not doing shit with magic. They can't face how much magic they're throwing on you for fucking super duper years and how much they fucked up your physical life, not just through the magic, but literally knowing they didn't work and they're doing it on the physical. Y'all need to stop abusing divination and you need to stop throwing fucking magic, bro. They sat here and threw that weak ass shit, whatever they've been throwing this whole damn time. Most of it was confusion spells, but they've been throwing all types of other shit for this fucking 5 hours we sat here. That shit did not work a lick of a bit, goddamn. Whatever, bro. They could sit there and fucking ponder on that and throw these fucking spells some more. They're about to get locked the hell up. Right about the fact it definitely was not worth risking that shit. They heard everything that was said. They're not about to act retarded and try to reach out to try to send nobody to do nothing. The crosswatchers though, you don't let it deter you from doing whatever, bro. The team would know whether you are or not involved. If anything else, you need to just say everything you need to say. Send that bitch through your phone so that it can already be said. It would resolve having to see the team in person and talk about all of it when you could just literally. I've been telling y'all that for fucking months and months, bro. And then you watch these niggas get me kicked out my shit and cut a bunch of content and shit. Like, I'm not trying to be like that, but it's the truth. Yeah, advice, I'm up this motherfucker, cousin. Long ass read. Spent 11 hours of my day doing a pre-shuffle and doing the read. They can't lie about them sitting there throwing these spells for that whole duration of time and sitting and blocking my shit. That's what's important. The awareness is all that needs to be, aware. You know what I mean? That's all that matters. They want to act retarded, all them weak ass confusion spells, and nobody else has keys to the shit except for you. So there's no point in sitting there, and there's no point in trying to lie. There's no point in trying to make a way to walk back in your shit. None of that shit, bro. Just get the fuck out of here. Distracted by the fact they had their wish fulfilled, eating off your shit. Distracted by, acting confused, bitch. They know when your birthday is, bitch. They stalk you nonstop, nigga. For them to act like your birthday weren't to be it, nigga, they're done. But no, that's the bitch ass loved ones, bro. You little stupid motherfuckers, nigga. Love y'all had your wish fulfilled off them fake ass accounts and making that fake shit of yours to try to act like this and that. They gonna have to, bro. That shit gotta go. That shit sad, bro. But y'all gonna do it again tonight. Nobody gives a fuck. Y'all about to stop following niggas the fuck around now. Acting like they don't know what stop touching my shit mean. They keep acting like they don't know the magic don't work, bitch. Ain't it way after the full moon, my nigga? So what happened? Do the full moon? Y'all threw the dog shit out the magic and it ain't fucking work. They spam that shit non-fucking stop and look dumb as a bitch. How the hell is you hoping in some dark shit? Hope is for the light. The fuck? Yo, son. Anyways, bro. Get that information on tonight. At the end of the day, they shouldn't have risked it. Like, leave niggas the fuck alone. And they know I'm not playing around. There's no exaggerations over here, bitch. It's not a game. So y'all touched it. Y'all like to be disrespectful, everything like that. You tried it, bitch. Okay, so who about to fake apologize? Because it ain't about to happen anyway. They probably not gonna get a chance to. So, whatever's though. Y'all got the dollars y'all man was supposed to send because y'all still sitting here touching the shit and all that shit. What you mean? Like, dumb as a fucking bitch. Team saying lame. I ain't been to stay up. Da 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 da. What's the advice for the squad? No, they have to pay you. I'm just saying, nigga, they have to. Anyways, bro. And the fact that they thought the law was gonna move on from this shit. Yeah, but they're sitting there watching. And the fact they inquired about that shit. Payments just went out and they lied about paying you thousands of dollars. You did not get that. That fake ass account. That's why the fake account with your face on it. The payments went out, and then they pocketed the bread. This that doesn't get shown or used in the pre-shuffle messages, bro. Y'all know this is true. Where the fuck the money at, bitch? You stupid bitch. Let alone for that fake ass shit that y'all keep trying to take to the boys like it would be my team shit. Just stop writing off that shit and stop trying to use it. Dumbass. They're exposed already. They shouldn't have risked it, like I said. It's out in the open. That's the regret. There's no need to hide the regret. Do y'all want to go back to that read that y'all just blocked and fucking threw spells at, bitch? Oh, no, y'all just wanted it to happen. So, okay, whatever, bro. It's going left because even if it were to be our second cross watcher or whatever the fuck without a nickname, because they may wanted to do it, it may be heavy energy for them. But literally, it's going left because nobody is risking it trying to help you because of this fucking group. Anyways, bro, they're gonna regret not doing their jobs because they had a job to do and it wasn't their like it's not their job nor a whole bunch of civilians' jobs to run a fake ass investigation on you. They never had any type of authorization, let alone the positions to be running a fake ass investigation on you because they're trying to hide the fact that there's an investigation on them. Oh well, but they inquired about that fake ass account and they kept trying to use it, being stupid, bro. Their judgment's heavily fucking clouded because they must be fine with what's about to happen. They can't face the fact they're literally exposed and like being childish about the shit they do. On niggas nuts. Like they're on nigga shit. The actual shit. Being bold as fuck. Them glam master, that'll be biscuit, bitch. You can call him Miss Warning in the situation, nigga, all that shit, but you about to be rich as fuck. It just looked like the whole situation going left because they were trying to hide behind the people that work for the home center. If your situation like mine, all these housekeepers, that's how they even get in the shit to walk in and all this other shit. This shit done though. It's going left. They're pissing the law off, and all they're showing is that they're pissed off because they tried some shit and wasted their time trying the shit. And nobody about to keep doing that with y'all stupid ass people. Y'all got to go. Give me more on that. They're just harassing the fuck out you and attacking the fuck out you, bro. Because there's nothing to lock you up for. But they're not locking up the niggas that keep harassing and attacking you and doing the stupid shit. They have to lock them up. Boy, that's so much heavy on our second cross watcher with yeah, I don't know what to say except what the fuck are you doing? Don't say you're gaining the confidence to do anything. And shouldn't have told them to cut no content out or some shit like that. Oh well, no, they lie like that. I never said they cut the content out of this one. They didn't even necessarily threaten to cut the content out of this one. They shouldn't have tried to do that shit yesterday on some extra fucking weirdo shit. But yeah, when it comes down to it, if that's the job, that was bold as a bitch. They shouldn't have said nothing about no fucking cutting your hours. They can't and shouldn't be saying nothing about your platform nor the harassment that they do in that shit. Like you're just saying that in this live. No, y'all all are fucked. Because they should not be talking to Miss Warning in no type of sense or nobody in this group. What they haven't locked up the agent. The fuck? They haven't locked up none of the people that have to lock up. Bitch, this shit was a waste of time. Getting that new perspective, bitch. It's like, the fuck out of here. Wasting time you don't have, bitch. Asking all these people for fucking help. Everybody helping this damn group and that has helped them, especially after getting you get out your shit. The people beforehand were already fucked. I'm talking about, especially after y'all are all done for. Y'all still currently doing this shit with the niggas, bitch. Fuck wrong with y'all, bro? This hippo fuck should have been honest with everybody, bitch. The fuck is going left because that's the only thing they could have did. While all these people give a fuck about all this shit and trying to lie around helping you to fuck up your shit more, bitch. They care so much about it, bitch. They better be honest with themselves before it's over. Because they have to get off the shit and they have to leave. What the fuck? Pay attention, bitch. All y'all hearing is get off the shit. It ain't no fucking y'all don't hear that shit and keep trying to force some shit, bitch, because you're guilty as fuck and you're scared. Nobody cares, bro. Y'all like to be bold, scary niggas. Y'all harass niggas and get more people to talk shit and threaten niggas and da da da, but you will non-stop wait to block that bitch, bro. Ain't nothing to say. And they can't talk to you. Get these motherfuckers the fuck out of here. Talking down on what you don't have. Yeah, they're about to be the fuck out of here doing that shit. That's shot it for my clone if you want to take it like that, bro. This is reality. The fuck? Taking the bribes and then talking down on what you nigga, that's the pre-show mess we already ran. It don't matter, nigga. Then move to where you are. It's still hiding behind fake accounts to this damn day. That shit is sad. I still think they go hide behind that fake account. Yeah, true. Who the fuck they think they about to send nobody, bitch? Y'all need to flee. Yeah, go left because they've been talking about fleeing in the law of faith, but you're following niggas around still. You're doing the most and keep trying to hide behind that fake shit to where it cannot be denied. That's why you're holding back everything from the group. Yeah, hide behind biscuit my ass, bitch. You don't lost your damn mind. I don't know if everybody in the group think they about to hide behind because if it's this situation, that definitely would be this fucking front desk. I don't know what to say about that, bro. Fake evidence, bitch. There's nothing to say. If it was worth it, y'all could suck a dick though. That's easy too, Pete. When come down to it, the group is still. I don't know why they would be hiding behind biscuit, but if they think that they real live are about to try to send biscuit for any reason possible, there's nothing to say, bro. That shit went left as soon as they tried to lie around another boyfriend or girlfriend that you don't have. And of course, can't fake the fact everybody that lied about it is going to prison with their delusional asses. That don't mean you follow niggas around and you keep doing stupid shit like that. Y'all all are getting locked up and they have to lock up. They're cornered by the hippo. They have to lock up the fucking hippo. They have to lock that dumb ass up. They have to lock up the damn group, bitch, and they shouldn't be following niggas around, bitch. They're not about to get the chance to keep doing it. They shouldn't have followed niggas back to this shit. Shouldn't have followed niggas to the other shit. They'll get you kicked out your shit. It would have been smart for them to stay in that shit. The fuck? Dumbass niggas. Kind of fact, they are tired of these weird ass niggas. They need to consider that shit. Like, right about them being childish about the whole damn shit. They're about to lock these dumbass people up. Coming off the locked up energy here. They don't fucking know you. And if they lie about a fake ass tie and the severing of it and then do more extra shit, they're about to get locked the fuck up and fuck your family, nigga. That's like how the fact behind the scenes talking about fleeing and shit. Nah, it's just because niggas are calm. They need to stop doing this shit and get off your shit ASAP, nigga. They're sitting in your home sector and that's what like they're hiding from you in your home sector. But no, that was me confirming the fact that they're trying to hide behind the people that work for them damn home sector. There's nothing to say. That shit's out to hide the fact that you are actually home when you're home. What the fuck? What about your family here? They keep acting like they don't fucking know. They know these niggas are following you around. They're the ones sending them to do all the damn shit. Trying to flip some shit and then got too comfortable doing that. They don't know how big a defamation charges they've been doing for years and years and years. No, they're about to get locked up. Dummies. Acting naive, go hide behind Mr. Miss Warning. Nah, this naive little retarded fuck about to get y'all all locked up. And I, bro, get your weird ass out of my energy. Queen of Thor, Queen of... Get the fuck out of here. That shit is so sad. I think they're naive to the fact, goddamn. Tonight they're gonna bite the little bits off and then go hide behind this fake crime bitch or hide behind like they're already fucking done for. The fuck? Behind the scenes telling people what I said. They lied about everybody is lying about Tasi or some shit like that. But nope. You can just tell they have peace of mind hiding behind all these other people. I'm talking about Mrs. Warning for one, and just pretty much like doing this shit in circles and it's about to come to them. So shit. At the end of the day, they corner because the people that work for this home center specifically, they can't verify like if they were to pop up out of nowhere trying to act like they were fake housekeeping when they didn't do it for the 2 weeks. Not that it matters, I just prefer y'all just deny it. But if they were to, I'm going to get the damn broom as if anything needs to be swept in this bitch. But I'm gonna just take the broom and that's it. It really won't matter. Just face the fact like it's going like the shit is over. They about to face it too and then lock the hell up. Shit crazy as fuck. Then the shit was completely over because they popped out of nowhere fucking trolling and the shit after they got niggas kicked out. Because I didn't have the chat up when I ran that 7 hour stream of packing all that shit, which y'all do. They literally was in the bitch trolling and talking shit. Yeah, that. So everything will come back on them, bro. It really don't matter. All they got is spell. How the college a fake house, so you doing, bro? Fake ass account. I said they confront, bro. That's the fucking whole message. They don't need to use that. Do not go back to that. Don't try to put nothing from here on that. Dumbass. And the shadows on the actual shit. Remember that. In order to have anything up there, they had to be here first, which they already will show now that they are. Can't hear no type of English or nothing. The fuck? They already knew who the narrative flip fuck was in the past. So while they keep doing that and lying about helping you, you're about to get real help from the law. The fuck? Lying about these fake ass help, everything like that in the shadows, fucking it up. Looking dumb as a bitch. This is a waste of time, bro. Compassion. Plus, you're too damn gifted. They're there every time. You are too talented to not be rich off your content, bro. Years and years and years of them waiting and sitting to block it to live life, bitch. You work too hard. They can't justify none of this shit. The fuck? You can call that goddamn the start of allowing their generals in the narrative flip flop. They ain't got to be a Libra and a Leo, but you take it as you may. That was like with the first initial fake visits and what they did, all that with the fake pregnancies and all this other shit. Like that shit was just cool to, like all this time passing, not lock them dummies up and da 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 da. And then they're trying to take it further now. Get the fuck out of here, bro. They can't justify nothing. They're guilty as fuck. That's a known fact. They're scared of reads, bro. They're scared of the readings, bitch. The fuck? Yeah, because niggas are too on point. Pulled it before they stupid asses want to hop out the shadows and then be on the physical, still in the damn shadows, throwing them weak ass spells through a screen, though. Anyways, nigga, the spells don't work, bro. They're trying, like, the law knows, their colleagues know that they're trying to hide that the spells don't work and shit. They got to pay up for the magic. That is one, and they owe you mountains of bread. It's not their choice to sit there, try to act innocent, and keep doing that illegal, dumbass shit. They all owe you money. It go left as soon as they want to try to flip that shit and look retarded as fuck. Because the justice system is about to get them for harassing you. Go to the law and then to harass you more. What the fuck you mean, bitch? I lost your damn minds, bitch. For sure that y'all can all get out my energy. I'd appreciate it, bitch. What the fuck did you understand about leave me alone? These motherfuckers can't hear a goddamn thing, and that's not helping none of them. Dirty ass motherfuckers. We got a whole plot to hide behind that fake ass account. Boy, I swear to God. Like, well, there ain't nothing for them to break bits off of except me frying Lano's number 3 at the start of this shit. And then frying this other bitch that was in, and they're about to get locked up. The fuck wrong with these dumbass people, bro? They could be extra, bitch. I hear some extra shit outside my shit on some extra shit. I'm probably gonna call the boys, bro. I don't got time for this shit. Stupid ass. Like, they head this shit into oblivion. Don't see the fact that they're trying to hide the fact that they had just made a fake one and then been, good for them, bro. Anyway, I'd have fair see them, bro. Because all this little bitch ass group want to do is abuse definition. Like, they're about to get any type of relevance. Confronting their weird asses, bitch, about doing their job. And they're about to come confront the people at that job. I already said that. It's not a game, bitch. It's like the fake cops have their cops first, and they got to get the nigga that is one too. No, they're about to come confront the people at that fucking job. They're sitting there texting them now. They all openly talk and communicate, bitch, but nobody talks to you. Nobody can. None of this shit. They're done. Then they're still talking to the idiot that hit you up many times, no response, knowing that that's exactly what happened, with nothing different. They're finished, bro. Fucking up all your shit when you should be rich. They're talking down on your shit, and literally, like, the only reason they have anything is because of you. They're done, bro. They peep what Shouting for My Clone did with Mr. Miss Warning just for goddamn them to do it with the narrative flip fuck or some dumb shit like that nobody cares about. Because all this provoking shit, that's why the ship's hell, bro. Because they keep hiding the fact that they have to lock these niggas up, but then they're trying to provoke some shit as if it's about to do some shit that no, they have to lock the asses up, and they're about to come lock this corrupt cop up. They're about to all be going. And fuck this fucking weird ass motherfucking glasses nigga if it's like that. They ain't nothing to go back and forth about. They fucked your shit up and straight fucking gossiped about that shit like it was nothing. And this shit just pretty much they can flee or not. Ain't nothing to go back and forth or not. About. They're going to prison. They're about to get locked up. Coming off that locked up energy, they're about to lock up these stalking ass retarded ass people, bro. They're about to get locked up because they keep trying to win at all costs. There's nothing for them to fucking win. Is get the fuck on. Like y'all all here. Coming off of that, Miss One is fucking going, and they already snitched on themselves. There be anybody that snitched on the best life. Nobody really gives a fuck, bro. They keep doing the fucking most and can't control themselves and shit and can't face the fact they're like just openly stalking, harassing you and fucking up all your shit. That's not no winning at all costs or nothing. They have to lock these dumbass people up. And it will be done for them. They're about to get punished for this shit. Not paying attention. That's like desperate as shit. Hiding the fact they're aware. They're all aware. So let me get out of here while y'all just go clack and do retarded shit. And this dumbass fake cop ain't gonna have nothing to say to the law. And they probably gonna lock his bitch ass up soon too. Or if they don't do it the next time they address them, then this group gone, bitch. And guess what, bitch ass people that sat there and let them fucking in your shit, bitch. You next, and nobody can talk to me, bitch. And nobody can talk to the team. So good for you, hoe ass niggas. If you hit with that message, having current, because I don't even be doing that shit for the squad with these little shits with the advice little shit. But if it hit for you, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, fucking Capricorn, you be an Aquarius woman in the squad, you ain't gotta be. Cancer and Pisces for the squad, bro. Aries making their appearance there. They're about to get locked up if you're in Aries. The fuck? Not even trying to be funny with that. Cancer, you be a Cancer woman, you ain't gotta be a woman. Not this Barney hoe that like throwing the shit out of voodoo and then playing victim of what going to her goddamn son. We got Leo strong for the squad here, bro. You could be an Aries or Leo woman in the squad, bro. The Taurus is strong. Libra out this bitch. For the squad. They gonna inquire about sending all that money too that they never sent. So I'm just saying. And they were watching to see if they did send it, I think. I'm talking about the law, like watching to see if they did do any. Nah, hell no, bro. They're just ready to get locked the hell up. You're just relying on touching some shit they shouldn't be on to touch. Um, I love y'all, bro. Yeah, because it gets me telling me love them all that good shit. Bitch, take that like off my shit. No offense, bro. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna say no offense. It's this dumb bitch who fucking is abusing domination while she do that with her dumb ass. I don't got time for y'all stupid ass people. Oh wait. So yeah, kids give me time. I love them. I would appreciate if you hit the like button for your boy if it did hit for you. Cross watchers, hello. You know they about to go scrape and do all this shit. If it hit for you in the slightest, nigga, woman, please hit that shit so I can have the energy to give you the message. So what the fuck is for? Like that's literally what the fuck is for, bro. I don't ask for nothing else. Um, but yeah, if you want your messages, bro, it's called energetic, bro. I feel. So that's how spirit lets me know, especially without a chat up, that you need your message. And then that's pretty much that. But other than that, I love y'all, bro. Get kids give me time. I love them for everybody sitting in here. And I'll catch you on the next one. This shit is 5 fucking hours long. So don't donate to that fake shit or whatever the fuck if anybody saw that shit. If anybody feels in your heart to, my cash out's in the description box of this channel, bro. Don't go nowhere else. Only on this channel. Nothing through YouTube, blah, blah, blah. Thank you to all who've ever done so, such and such like that. I'm going to slide, nigga. My whole literal day has been to got up, did that long ass pre-shuffle for 6 hours, and then I'm up here for 5. So I'm going to enjoy the fuck out my night. I don't got time for no extra shit. Y'all do some extra shit, you fucking finish. And I told you that dumb bitch was going to do that anyway. So whatever with that. Thank you, squad. I'm about to like idiots, bro. Have fun fucking going to prison, bitch. The Patronus charm is a highly advanced spell that conjures a protected shield in the form of a silvery shimmering animal that repels the mentor of the charm. Whereas by concentrating on the most happy memory a person can think of for Harry, this is a memory of his parents talking to him as a baby. They throwing the spells, bro. This shit weak as fuck. What memory would you use to conjure your Patronus? Spend some time reflecting on this, and the next time you're feeling scared or anxious, try meditating on this memory to protect yourself against harmful thoughts or words. I don't know who the fuck in this group felt like anything that was said was anything on their side to go be a fucking straight bitch, and I heard nothing. So there's nothing to say with that. It ain't even just think happy thoughts, bro. Whatever the fuck, bro. This is how you fucking manifest it, whatever, bro. Just know everything's good. Mind your business. If they want to keep trying to do some extra shit to your realm, I'm not talking about your actual like platform realm. They do it in your physical realm. They about to be the fuck out of here with that shit. Because, I mean, if y'all that damn desperate and you ain't hear shit else, my nigga, I don't got nothing to say. But none of that obviously scares nobody. Y'all about to get locked the hell up. Get out my fucking sacral. I love y'all so much. Then y'all get some rest. You know what I mean? Tell your kids I love them, all that good shit. I got much else to say. I'm me in these weak ass confusing spells. I will catch y'all niggas in the next one. Um, they're the ones worried, period. And right about that. They worry too much about fucking trying to force this and do that. Now they can't do shit. And that's on them, bro. They can't get out of this, bro. So it's going left because they had too much time to reflect on what they've done. They had ample time to give out apologies, to stop doing this, to do the right thing, etc. like that. And time is very important. That's why I was going, time after time again, whether up, down, when they come down to it. Boom. Like every time you are to appear, bro, they're there. The duration of your streams, they're there. They're going to show everybody by trying to show you with their relevant actions that they're there, etc., bro. They're done for. So the chat will be right very soon, team, bro. These niggas are going to get locked up like very, very soon. And then I'm gonna bring the chat back. If not, then I may bring it back soon. And then they're just gonna troll because yeah, they're irrelevant and they're frantic and shit. Let me get out of here. They're throwing too many spells right now, bro. I'm gonna wait a second though. I'm talking about till fucking 5 hours on this shit. Because if it's not 5 hours when I get off this bitch, y'all are pretty much fucked. It doesn't matter about y'all doing a little buffer shit in that bitch. You shouldn't have fucking did it, you dumb bitch. If this shit is not 5 hours, or the duration or whatever the fuck, which is hitting 5 hours right now, then y'all are fucking done. The fuck, you stupid motherfuckers, nigga. Anyways, just like I said though, stay optimistic, team. We've been already fucking not only eating the magic for so long that's going back and you see it in your physical life, da 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 da, but just knowing everybody showing you for so long, especially after they hit your shit into this last oblivion, how rich you're about to be. They ain't been doing nothing but that. There's nothing else they can do except, as you can hear, laugh at their own fucking demise out that bitch. Who the fuck is laughing? What the fuck? You're not making me think. Like, never mind, bro. I'm going to laugh and enjoy my damn evening and shit like that. Um, let make sure that it hits like 5 minutes and 1 second, nigga, just in case, nigga. Because if this shit is less than 5 hours, y'all are fucked either way. So y'all all can get the fuck out of my energy. You all just get the hell up out of it. That's all I got to say, bro. Y'all are kind of fucked, nigga. The fuck? I love you, squad. Thank y'all for rocking and all that good shit. I don't even know what else to say, bro. But y'all are done for it. Team, I love you so much. Y'all take care. Be easy. Peace.